Fuck up, King.
Oh, can I get a lift to the courthouse, please?
Oh, yeah, you got a big courthouse, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to grab some food. I don't want to starve.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy any.
A vintage vest.
Where's Pred?
Yeah, that's a vintage vest now.
Is Pred not here?
Probably not yet.
Hey, what's it?
No,
Yeah.
aren't you sweet?
Do you want to see a buttload of evidence from a bank robbery?
I can't right now. I gotta make sure someone gets the death penalty. Okay.
Wait,
Illness
what?
grounds.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can you guys tell Pred that I'm not gonna be able
This
to
is-
make
you know
it?
what
I
I
got
call
a
this?
really important court case. Dante, I need a
Oh,
ride.
I call this the Putin dance.
Give me a ride,
I can't-
Dante. Oh my god.
I have to wait for criminals.
Forrester, I'll give you one.
Thank you.
Hello, Lauren.
Hiya. Wait, who's giving me a ride? I just gotta get to the city hall.
I gotcha.
That was my first big case in a while.
Ooh, well, good luck. What's it about?
Guy broke out Mac's set. Claims, you know, he was in there for being a terrorist or some shit, and he went on to murder 9 people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
No problem. See ya.
Oh wait, what am I listening to? Sorry. Oh. Oh. Go for 344.
Hey, Forster, are you organizing the transport for the guy at Bolingbrook down to the courthouse?
Negative. I believe that's on DOC.
DOC asked for a few officers to be involved.
Yeah,
with the transport.
Yeah, I'm gonna be, down at the courthouse now. Would you be able to help them orchestrate that, Brad? Like,
Stand by.
yeah. I'm only one woman,
Alright, I'll
Brad.
get it organized upstairs in the meeting room.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Hello? Hello?
Hello. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing well. I'll be doing the defense.
Oh, you're representing Mr. Conti today.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Might have a warrant out for my arrest.
Johnny, what the fuck?
I didn't go to a court case, so I'm trying not to look like myself.
I want to say it's good to see, but you need to shave. Fucking court case.
Yeah, I didn't go. And the judge is presiding over this case, so I decided not to look like myself. Okay.
Wait, which judge is it?
It's LeBar, so I think I might.
Wait, LeBar?
I think I might be going back.
Wait, LeBar?
Yeah. Oh fuck. I don't know if you saw, but Malton decided to step in and try to represent me in another case that's coming up. And he got fucking denied, so I'm gonna copy and paste what he said, and then I'm gonna represent myself with his information.
What? Are you okay?
No. I'm not.
What court case? Tell me what the case was.
I don't fucking know. I stopped paying attention.
What case?
It was one of them.
One?
Yeah, it was one of them.
How many do you have?
Like 4.
Why?
It's Reggie being Reggie. I mean, you couldn't recognize me, right?
Not at all.
Right?
I had no idea.
Okay. Hell, it might be even better to stay like this.
You didn't fucking cut your head.
No.
Oh!
Forty, do we know who those 2 suspects are?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get you some just for men.
Yeah, I was gonna stand outside, but then all the judges are out there. And then I was gonna come in here. And I was debating just hiding in the bathroom until the court case.
Hiding in the... I'll let the DA know that I'm...
Oh, I think I'm also on one of the DA's shit list.
Hi, Lauren.
Hiya.
McCormick, could you tell it's me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's not gonna work.
But I know you, so.
True.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna stand in the back.
So, you ready? Have you spoken to the DA at all, McCormick?
Yeah, I did.
I
Spoke to
always
him
get so
yesterday.
nervous. I always get so nervous. for
Why are you
things.
nervous?
I don't know. Just tell it how it is.
It's pretty easy. We found him. Like, we have his weapons. We have him. We have his talk about the New World Order. We have him on scene.
Mm.
We have all of it.
Yeah.
There's no way he's getting out. And to be honest, even if he gets absolved of these murders, he's still gonna be locked up for life
Yeah, but that's the thing.
in MaxTech.
He already, yeah, kind of like allegedly, yeah, he escaped from that.
I don't think he's gonna escape the second time.
That's how I feel.
I can't speak.
No, if I if I did that, I probably wouldn't be able to like have a coherent mind. The one that's right now is not fully there.
Yo.
Oh god. I fucking hate this. I'm so anxious, dude. I don't know why.
Hello.
Oh, what? 344 is 260 on duty.
Hello, Sam.
Hey, how's it going?
Haven't seen him.
Good. How are you?
Alright.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm anxious. I hate going up on the stand.
You know, I mean, there's nothing really to be, worried about. I understand that there is something to be anxious about, but worried, not really.
Wait, what?
No,
What do you
it's
mean?
just-
What do I have to be anxious about?
No. I understand that people can feel anxious on the stand, but it's not really nothing like, nothing about the case is,
I do the
Basically,
paperwork.
there won't be any surprises. That's what I meant to say.
Mhm.
Everything should be straightforward and clear.
Yeah, I just do the paperwork, make sure everything is solid. As soon as I'm up there, though, I freak out. I get stage fright, believe it or not. Get me out there in my uniform, in front of a large crowd of people, telling them to shut the fuck up, put their hands up, and get up against the wall. Easy, comes naturally. This.
If I motion to stay this one, and
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Why have they
It's
got a
definitely
team?
different set.
They have a team.
because
I mean, yeah. I believe one of them is a paralegal.
Of course, on it again. Don't worry. Cool. Good luck today, by the way.
I believe that Mr. Anthony and Mr. Jax were also involved in a previous case, previous death penalty case with Finn. So
Oh, so they're track record. Sorry.
yeah, so they basically are, more, let's say, that they usually kind
They'll
of respond to
take
cases like that.
Yeah, they will take
Yeah,
these
exactly.
cases because some people just don't.
Yeah.
I've never, I haven't, I wasn't able to make that case, but the one thing that I can't stress enough because it's screwed me over in the past, like, oh, it's the bar, I love the bar. Yeah, just being able to stress that this person is dangerous, like, I know I shouldn't tell you how to do your job, but I've had, like, perfect paperwork. I've had the justices take me aside and say, You did everything perfectly, but the DA dropped the ball on that one. One of my biggest cases went from attempted murders to assault with the deadly because at no point did the my DA try to stress that
if they lose a case. Okay, so say you arrest someone.
this person
You arrest that
was
person, you do all you
not
can to,
capable of administering like medical. They did not. They fucked up basically. They fucked up big time. And a woman went up on the stand and admitted to stabbing 20+ people.
all your job is as a police officer.
Oh.
And got away with assault with the deadly as opposed to
And that's the same with us
attempted
as well.
murder.
All we have to do is put
Because
both
on
sides
one
both
instance,
sides
she
first.
called for EMS
If
to find the
fails, it
body.
fails. We can do is our best. And
Okay.
I won't worry about too much about someone's life being on the line.
Yeah, I'll make sure to kind of I have already things kind of prepared for that to kind of highlight the
That's all we can do.
cruelty and
Our best.
the
If we didn't do our best,
the degree of, let's say,
then I'd feel guilty about it. But we are gonna do our best.
basically how dangerous Mr. Conti is, how gruesome the acts he committed are, and show
Considering
him
Peter used
basically
to
in
need
as
food
bad
and
light
water.
as
I'll go
possible.
grab
I'm
some.
good. I'm good. Thank you though.
John Doe, do you need any?
If you could bring me like 2 sandwiches, please. I actually forgot to buy some. Thank you.
McCormick, you need food
You
and
might
water?
as well. You might as well go to Burger Shot and buy there because sandwiches are
I don't have a
50 bucks
car.
a pop.
They are
My car's
20
outside.
They're 24 now, I believe, or 21.
Oh, they got lowered.
Yeah. The same
Ah,
for water.
nice. Wait, are you counsel?
Ugh. I've been talking too much. Yeah, 6 hours.
Am I allowed to sit there? Why not? I got a camera. God damn it.
Oh my god, that's it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the one that I already have, I also having some choice have me come
Okay, yeah,
from.
this is perfect. That's a good angle. How are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing great. Sit down. Take a seat. Relax.
Yeah, I can sit down for a little.
Officer McCormack, I just want to kind of say this right now. As kind of following your recommendation, I added a few questions kind of furthering the
No, I'm not
about the new Brave New World when it comes
Yeah.
to your questioning, about the blood on the knives, and also about the tweet. So that should be covered.
All right, perfect.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't able to document any of that stuff, unfortunately.
All right, come on up here real quick.
I think that was you, McCormick. Fucking hate court, man. I hate court. I love setting up for court. I love doing everything for court. But when I'm here, my nerves.
Yeah, I'm also nervous. It's every single case, no matter how small or how big, it's always kind of stress. Before the court case or during the court case. Although when I'm like speaking, after like a few seconds, it kind of just goes. It's I start speaking and then the next time I stop speaking and that's it.
Well,
And I think I feel stressed during that time, but I don't really register it per se. It does make sense.
yeah, if as well for future cases, because I believe that
There you go, Mr. Doe.
I want to
you.
make sure that we can make things as easy as possible for you and the DA's office anytime we do present paperwork. So, the Oinker case, we had 2 more. We're currently in the process.
Yeah, do you
of
mean like in terms of the evidence or like?
just everything, absolutely anything that we can do to help you make it. Another stop. Okay. Ugh.
Echo 19 is 23, that latest 911.
I have Kiwo. Oh god. I think I'm having headaches.
Echo 1976. 47.
Right.
Is that Espinosa?
Oh, okay. Alright, no worries.
This gentleman over here?
Oh no, sorry, no,
that's
it's
not
this
him.
Mr. Special Prosecutor. I remember him. He's awesome.
Yeah.
You saw the lineup. Oh, that was a treat.
That was all you.
Hiya. Do you need some Tylenol? Wait, what one's Tylenol?
It's a over-the-counter painkiller thingy. It's not really painkiller, but it's for headaches and stuff. It's like ibuprofen and all that stuff.
Honestly, because I have a very addictive personality and I'm terrified of getting addicted to over-the-counter meds, so I'm probably gonna battle through it.
You should try chocolate then.
Yeah, no, I cut chocolate out in 2013, cause damn.
What? You gotta have something.
I think
about salad.
A salad? No, that's.
Yeah, the dandelion leaves. They're good for you.
I bought a rice cooker.
Rice is good.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm the proud owner of a rice cooker.
You can have some yummy teriyaki chicken with that.
I don't eat meat, but I do. I can get fake chicken.
True.
God, I'm so boring.
They're getting better at that.
Sorry, I just felt like saying it. Apologize.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for coming to my court case today, please.
You're welcome. I try to stay as long as I can. I may have to run out every so often.
I appreciate it. It means a lot, 'cause this is our first big case.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you.
McCormick caught the guy. He's amazing.
Which one is he? Is he the guy over there?
We're waiting for the transport. Hiya.
Oh, okay. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm pretty good. How you doing, Lauren?
I'm good. Oh, there he is. 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 There he is.
Spooky.
Oh,
You will be at your desk.
Hello. How are we hiding?
I'm gonna take off your cuffs, okay?
I was just talking to Lauren secretly so I didn't disturb anyone.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, she had a headache.
Matcha smash.
I'm doing great. What are you looking at, woman? They're all staring. What you need to ask me, boy?
Should he really be left uncuffed like that? He could snap somebody's neck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you at all, did you write a
Hello, justices. Just
Ma'am, are you trying to talk to us before this trial starts? It's kind of awkward.
I know it's a little bit awkward. It's more about should the individual currently be out of cuffs?
Yes.
Okay.
I will not have somebody restrained in the courtroom.
Okay.
Unless it's, proven that they can't, keep them hands to themselves while they're here in court. Okay.
Okay, understood. Thank you. Sorry.
Innocent till proven guilty.
Oh,
Remember.
Understood, sir. Yeah, he's already escaped from. Yeah. Yeah, already.
Forster, he's not really innocent. He's from Maxet.
Yeah,
yeah, I
he
could
already
probably do
escaped
something
from
like that.
maximum
What are you thinking?
security, but okay. It's not my.
No,
court-
you should have made the point.
Yeah, it's not my courtroom.
This man is
Okay, shit. Yeah, just send me the details.
It's their courtroom.
All right, yeah, we can throw
That's
that
the
on
way I
Twitter,
see it.
get it retweeted, get people looking for the guy.
Prosecution, do you have everybody here?
I
Mr.
believe
Dope?
so. I believe so.
Believe
Yes,
so?
Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, do you have everyone?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. We'll give you another 5 minutes, okay, and then we'll get everything started.
Put out some wanted posters for like if you need bodily fluids transferred and blood.
All right. Well, I saw that. I was like, fuck. I thought that'd be really good.
I appreciate the opportunity. When you know I'm around, just let me know.
Oh, there's another thing on the I don't think we can use the local autopsy report from the fruit stand incident.
I'm not expecting a lot of work out of this
Yeah.
soon.
Okay.
But,
Yeah.
Alright, as long as I move people's A, B, and C.
No, yeah, no, I know, man. I appreciate it. I've had my hands full. I did some banners for the mayor. I might be opening up a banner business.
I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't know anything about the fruit stand
Yeah,
thing.
I figured I could upcharge like crazy, like 10K maybe.
Yeah, that's
most things I need to.
Yeah, because the thing is, I did the mayor's
Uh.
banner, so now everybody that goes to hound her for business proposals and shit, they're always gonna see my art when they go there. So I can just walk up and be like, "Hey, you want something?" Really easy. Hey, what do you know about this case, Captain? Anything you can tell me?
There goes me. Fred, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you. Fred?
Yeah, what's going on?
I think Wrangler's trying to create a competing department for MCD.
He's not creating a competing department. It's a hand-to-hand unit. It's like a small fucking thing.
Yeah.
Talk to him about it next time you see him. I don't know the details.
Yeah, we spoke last night.
And how'd that go?
I think he was trying to poke holes in any of the work that I did. It went well for me.
Well, that's good.
I'm McCormick. Do you have your
Yeah,
car?
back to the courthouse.
Yeah.
No, my car's at the courthouse.
Fuck.
When's this court
You
case
guys still in
starting,
the
Forcer?
meeting?
Now.
It's starting right now.
Okay, shit.
Can you give
I
us
might
a
swing
ride,
by.
Fred?
Possibly. Yeah, I'll just do that.
We need a ride right now.
Yeah, I'm going downstairs. Let's go. Where the fuck is my car out?
Did you lose your head here?
No, I didn't lose my head, Mike. It's just saying my fucking car doesn't exist.
Wait, where'd you go?
I have no idea. Out here. Let me just yoink
Supposed to
someone's
be here,
car
but
and
it's
then
saying
bring it
it's
back.
I'm gonna pull out the DOC bus from behind to transport everyone to the courthouse.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I'll just pull out the
Just take the rhino.
I
I mean, I'm gonna be a part. I think I'm gonna be a part of SWAT anyway, so probably gonna be able to drive that shit.
Going for
I spoke.
SWAT?
I spoke to Spencer Divine. And he said he's gonna get back to me.
All right, there you go. Wait, what the fuck? This is here. This exists?
Yeah, it's always here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's for our transports if we have more than one.
What the hell?
Who else is coming?
Is that everyone?
Yeah, this is everyone.
Okay.
This does not feel like a prison bus.
It's way too
This
close.
feels like
definitely
you're
not.
going on a trip to fucking like Disney World as a 6th grader.
Yes. Yep. Holy fuck. God.
I love this thing.
How much money do we
Pretty
spend on
massive.
this?
Oh!
Ah!
I mean, we didn't spend any money. The prison did.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's our budget. It doesn't turn though.
I mean, it's a bus. What do you expect?
Can we stop by Alta Street Station?
Apartments? Yeah, sure.
Why do
Oh,
we
wait,
need to
no,
go
no,
to
We're gonna
no.
detour over Alta.
Is it Outlet Street? Who the fuck is...
Pick up some
The
more
bus
people
station.
for the court
Oh,
case.
yeah, no, we need to go to the bus
The
station.
bus station. That's
Yeah,
Oh,
where
the
we need
bus
to go.
station.
Sorry,
Yes, the bus station.
I can read.
Oh yeah, can you?
Stop blocking me, Karen! Get away!
You want
Guess
to
we're
put
going
this
to the bus
to
station
the
instead.
bus station? Yeah, I would suggest you go straight and then take the right.
Yeah.
Not this
Alta
one, the
Street
one at the
Station
end.
for me is the train station at the apartment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't go. Okay. I'd have taken integrity way, but sure. Oh God, you really want to
Oh,
do?
wow. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left. Court case, anyone? Oh, there he is.
Get in,
Colt,
Colt.
you coming?
I'll be alarmed.
All right. Anyone else?
Trying to take me out back and kill me before the trial.
No.
No?
Why would we do that?
What if I
We
said
love having you
yes?
around, Conti.
Do
Why
ya?
would we kill you?
That's true. We haven't even made our deal yet.
Deal.
Oh,
Nothing you need to worry about for, sir.
What's that supposed
What
to
deal
mean?
are you talking about?
They're all around us.
How has your stay at Bolingbroke been, Mr. Conti?
Lonely.
Yeah, I haven't got Joe looking after you anymore.
Yes, most unfortunate. It's a shame that he died.
Didn't you kill Joe?
No.
I could have sworn you said you killed Joe.
hey, Fermi's in the bus with us.
Never said that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, sir. Hop on the bus. I'm bringing him downstairs, and then we gotta park the bus properly.
Like 14 hours
Wait, what? Label that
of FTO time, and that's in 3 days. 2 days. 2 fucking days.
Oh, he's taking
Hello?
again, Edward. We can't
you
see him.
can't
We can't see.
All
him.
right.
Is that everybody?
Oh, there you go.
Always the same.
Sugar, I hope you get out soon, even though you murdered a couple. That's why Death Row Records, not Death Row. The Death.
Okay.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
supporter back in the
Yeah.
day, early '90s. When
Uh-huh.
Death Row Records was up and coming.
Okay.
Snoop, Ray,
And then they had
Met
Tupac.
Dre.
Oh, there you
and
go.
then Tupac.
Yeah,
Tupac
I've
got
been here the whole
killed.
time. I just didn't want. No, I didn't want to talk.
I think
Because when
Biggie
court-
killed him.
Well, I haven't started yet.
No.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I figured I would just shut up.
I think he did.
I mean, better
No, it was
Just like I
Yeah,
think
there you
OJ
go.
did
I
it.
don't
I
want
don't
to be
hear
kicked out.
This guy's
OJ
His
definitely
heart
did it.
stopped and killed him.
This guy what?
This guy over there is facing the death penalty.
The
I
track
just
is
passed a lethal injection thing, but I hope it doesn't come to that. I personally enjoyed the first.
Tupac's
option.
alive. Saw him at
What is the
7-Eleven
first option?
yesterday.
He stands there.
What?
and the,
7-Eleven. I went in and got me a big gulp.
It's like what, like 8 to 10 cops or something.
You may know it as a Valero or
Nice.
something.
What the fuck?
Or a QT, a quick trip.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
Yeah,
I know what a 7-Eleven
Oh,
is.
you don't have your phone. That's why.
That's my call sign.
I do.
Huh? Why
Okay,
can't I?
We'll
look-
give it a few minutes
not
to
I
get
don't have
everybody
mine.
back here again. We'll try and get. If we continue to have issues, we may have to delay. Okay. Hopefully, we don't have
Yes,
any
Your
more
Honor.
issues.
Understood, Your Honor.
I appreciate everybody's patience.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hi, Dennis.
I'm sorry. Come over here. Come over here. Mr. Jax, come here. Did you just Captain me?
What is this,
So the-
SpongeBob, sir?
The dude in the white,
Speak up.
that's Carlos' husband, and Carlos over there defending him.
Sorry, is Carl's husband on trial for the death penalty?
Carlos' husband is the lawyer defending him.
No, he's a lawyer, right?
It wasn't calamari.
He's the guy in the white up there talking to the judge. So he's gonna try to get this.
This is the guy
enacted in the
representing
death penalty.
Dante and Bass.
And my office on this side.
And he drinks
Wait,
cat
wait,
milk.
which one?
Right there.
One that drinks cat milk from the cat tit?
Mhm. The teat.
I have the SpongeBob thing
The
stuck in my
There is
head when I played
no
the
Tea.
things.
You got it.
Straight from the
No
teeth.
evidence. What's... Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Go back over there.
T-E-E-T.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Not the tit. Cat
Okay.
tits.
Teeth.
Where's Mr. Doe?
Yeah, cat tits.
John Doe.
This is so dark.
See if we can track
I mean,
down
to be
Mr. Doe
honest-
real quick.
Your Honor, I believe he is stuck on the train.
He's not weirder than Richard
Well,
Dark.
he just needs to let us know. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same for me, to be honest.
What's
I
his
don't see
name?
anyone moving.
1994. Is that him?
Yeah. Oh, good ear. Oh, there he is.
Hey!
Oh, never mind.
Welcome back! Oh, Allah! McCormick, where do I stand when I go up there? Do I stand like on the little bench over there?
I would think.
I stand over there.
Yeah,
or
the
do I
one.
just, like,
Yeah.
stand over
No,
there?
no, no, no. On
Gather
the,
themselves before I begin.
on the left there, on the left.
You mean like up?
The
like
witness
up-
box.
Does everyone need
Yes.
another moment or two to gather themselves? Are we ready to get this thing started?
We are good. Your Honor.
Mr. Doe, are you good to go? You got everybody back here?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Well, again, if we continue to have issues over and over again, we may have to delay this case. We will start. I will address the court right now. Please, no outbursts. Please refrain from large conversations. If you're in the audience or in the gallery, I should say, if you need to have a conversation, you feel free to step outside. I would prefer that. That way the lawyers and the defendant and the prosecutor can focus on this case. This is a very important case where we have multiple victims and the defendant is facing very serious charges. And we want to get through this appropriately without any interruptions, okay? If you need a recess, please feel free to ask. Please try to do it between questioning of witnesses or when we swap from one side to the other, from the prosecution and the defendant, all right? Okay. Give me one moment to confer with Judge Weston.
We've had another threat against the Rangers. Check reports.
By the way, if you check my latest civilian
All right,
report,
I'm going to go
there's
ahead
got two
and
suspects
call
for
this
your
case into session.
case.
All right, we have the People v. Balboa Conti. Sir, am I pronouncing your name correctly?
That's perfect.
Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and read the statement of charges. On April 20th, 2021, officers responded to a 911 call from Route 68 regarding a potential max security convict escape, Balboa Conti. On scene, officers found a dead body as well as a note referencing Brave New World. Later that day, officers received a distress call regarding a disturbance at Humane Labs. On scene, they witnessed the aftermath of a massacre where 8 bodies were found, as well as further references to Brave New World. Balboa Conti was on scene and swiftly taken into custody. On his person, bloody knives were found with DNA matching the victims at Humane Labs. The defendant is accused of first-degree murder ×9 and criminal use of explosives. All right, sir, at this time, I'm going to go ahead and ask how you plead to these charges, okay?
Very well.
That's like
For
what I
murder
wrote.
in the first degree ×9, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And for criminal use of explosives ×1, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. At this time, we're going to go ahead and open the floor for any pretrial motions. Prosecution, do you have any?
I just want to confirm there was a motion made by me, I believe, on Monday regarding the submission of Balboa Conti report that I named People C. I just want to confirm whether it was accepted or not.
Okay. At the time, I believe the defendant did not have representation. I didn't want to rule on it until he did. Defense, do you have any rebuttals or motions to make in regards to People C, the report? Defense.
1 minute, Your Honor.
Okay.
We don't have any denial of it being presented.
Okay. People C has been entered into evidence. All right, defense, do you have any pretrial motions you'd like to bring before the court before we begin?
Yeah.
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Are both sides ready to present their
That's
opening
awesome.
argument?
No, the DA does amazing things. The DA does
Yes, Your Honor.
amazing. He's amazing.
All right, prosecution, you may begin.
Okay.
On April 20th, 2021, officers received a 911 call regarding a potential max security convict escape Balboa County. It was also stated in the 911 that there was shouting heard from a fruit stand off of Route 68 next to prison. After officers arrived on the scene, they saw a note about Brave New World, discarded inmate clothing, as well as a naked body of a prison guard, Joe Stammel. Later that day, officers received another 911 call, this time about a disturbance at Humane Labs.
Sarif is amazing.
After officers responded to that call and entered the building, they began to find multiple mutilated bodies and the scene of what seemed to be an explosion.
Sarif.
After officers searched and exited the building, they were approached by a civilian who told them that they were called by someone from inside the building, offering them to be a security guard. Upon hearing that, officers searched the building again and found an individual in what seemed to be security guard clothing holding a hatchet, who was later identified as Mr. Balboa Conti. Officers ordered Mr. Conti to surrender, however Mr. Conti fled and was shortly afterwards apprehended. He was found in possession of multiple melee weapons as well as a gas canister. The 4 knives he had on his person had the blood of all of the victims found on the scene at Humane Labs. After officers searched the scene at Humane Labs, they found a crushed taser next to one of the victims, a Brave New World graffiti at one of the windows, as well as gas can fragments next to the explosion scene. After being Mirandaized, Mr. Conti admitted to making the graffiti at Humane Labs, as well as being present at the scene from earlier at that day at Route 68 fruit stand. Today, through evidence available as well as witness testimony, will prove that Mr. Conti should be found guilty of all charges he's being accused of today. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Doe. All right, defense, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, people of the court, today you will hear about the events of 24/21, where the police responded to an incident as a prisoner escaping, guards overhearing an argument near the fruit stand on a very busy road with lots of passing vehicles and civilians, or anybody had access to any time. They arrived at the fruit stand close to their prison to discover a body stripped of its clothing. The reports show no DNA or physical evidence was found on the body linking our client.
Yes.
Later, a call came in from Humane Labs, where disturbance was taking place. Upon police discovery, several guards at the lab and staff that were dead. All had been killed either by handheld weapons or an explosion. Our client was found at the scene with several weapons, but importantly, no detonation devices or ignition catalysts. You will also hear that no other projectile weapons were found on his person or within the building, except for a taser which was found crushed on the floor, which are routinely carried by security staff. You're gonna have to ask yourself, one man just armed with a few knives and capable of taking down 8 individuals, several of which have been trained in personal safety and possibly carrying tasers. My client is over 60 years old, and he is neither trained in any form of hand-to-hand combat, and especially to take down no less than 3 to 4 fit security officers. Today we will disprove the accusations towards our client. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Such a sexy voice.
All right, prosecution, do you have any evidence you'd like to go over? Or would you like to call your first witness?
I think I'll just start with calling my witnesses and then I'll go over evidence if that's okay.
That's fine with me. Call your first witness.
Prosecution would like to call Deputy Lawrence Forcer to the stand.
Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
Hello, Miss Forster. Would you please raise your left hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you, Nikita?
So help me, Nikita.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
May I proceed, Your Honor?
Yep, go ahead.
Can you state your full name and rank for the record, please?
I am Deputy Law Enforcer of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Do you have any special certification?
I am a supervisor within the Major Crimes Division.
Were you on duty on April 20th, 2021?
Yes, I was.
Did you receive a 911 call about a potential max security convict escape?
Yes, I did.
And what was that convict's name?
Balboa Conti.
Right, and to the best of your knowledge, what else was in that 911 call?
That the inmate wasn't in his cell and that they had heard a disturbance to the north of the prison just by the fruit stand on Route 68.
Alright, and did you respond to this call?
Yes, I did.
And once on the scene, what did you see?
I saw the body of a man stripped of his clothing. There were bicycle tread marks leaving the area. A gold tooth was found on scene. Discarded inmate clothes, and there was also a note.
Alright, and did Joe Stamos have any visible injuries?
Negative.
Alright, and you mentioned a note before. Was it titled in any way?
Freedom for Balboa, Brave New World.
Alright, and what were the contents of the note?
There was a Brave New World logo, image, and Freedom for Balboa.
Alright, at this time I will be referencing the picture from the report. Let me check the exact number. That will be report 6825, People's A.
All right, give me one moment. Okay.
Right, and I'll be referencing specifically the picture titled Closer Look at the Note. Let me know when you have that, Your Honor.
Yes, I do.
Alright, do you have that one as well, Deputy Force?
Yes.
Alright, is that the note you were referring to?
Yes, it was.
Alright, and can you read what is written on that note from the picture?
Brave New World, Freedom for Balboa, explosions are coming.
Alright, perfect, thank you. Alright, was any evidence collected from that scene?
Yes, the gold tooth, the note, and the inmate uniform were all taken.
Alright, moving forward, did you receive a 911 call about the disturbance at Humane Labs?
Yes, I did.
And what else was in that 911 call?
The 911 call, I recall, there was a disturbance and it was cut off abruptly. Yeah, that's all I can remember.
Alright, at this point I'll be referencing the report 6833, the evidence section, picture titled Initial 911 Call. And that's People's B.
Okay.
An intruder.
Apologies, I believe the picture is actually titled Distress 911 Call from Humane Labs. Should be the first picture in the evidence section.
Yep, I have that pulled up.
Alright, do you have it pulled up as well, Deputy Forcer?
Yes.
Alright, is that the 911 call you were talking about just a minute ago?
Yes, it was.
Alright, and can you read to me what is said in that 911 call according to the picture?
Hey, so we may have an intruder in the building. Probably nothing major, but we're not hearing some of our guards. Wait, what the hell? And then the call is cut.
Alright, perfect. Thank you, Deputy Force. Alright, and did you respond to this call?
Yes, I did.
And how long did it take you?
I was in a current active situation. I arrived on scene roughly, it would have been around 10 to 15 minutes after the initial call.
Alright, and once on the scene, what did you see?
I saw Officer McCormick with a suspect in custody in the back of his cruiser. And that's when McCormick guided me through the building to take a look at the scene.
Alright, and when inside the building, what did you do?
Well, immediately I got changed. I put on my coat and made sure I had some gloves on, protective gear, and I made my way through the building with my flashlight. Okay.
Alright, and was there any evidence found in the building?
Yes, there was.
And what was it?
First up, I saw blood on scene. As I followed the blood trail, it led to a body. Next to the body, there was a crushed taser. It was the body of one of the guards. She had her name tag on, Miss Marianne Lewis. She had her throat slit. There's blood on the walls behind where she was slumped also. As I carried on through the hallway, there was another guard slumped on the floor. He had his head caved in, looked to be by a blunt object, something. It was, it was a mess. I continued through the building. There was a third guard laying in the hallway. He had his throat slit. Carried on through the facility, and there were signs of an explosion. There were burn marks all over the floor and human remains. I managed to, there was a severed head scattered among the various body parts and insides of the individual, along with gas can fragments. In a room to the left of the explosion scene, there were 2 more bodies, Alan Jones and an unnamed individual. They were dressed in lab gear. Their faces had been completely burned off. There was a phone. There was a phone in the room with them. As I carried on through the building, there was a severed head on the floor with a knife embedded in it. After that room, there were trails of gasoline, and Brave New World was written on the wall. It was on the glass. It was written on glass in marker. Just said Brave New World. Further through that hallway, there was an unlit cigarette on the floor. And then in the back room, there was another, I can assume was a scientist. He was in a coat, and he was slumped in the corner. He also had his throat slit. Henry Cale, his name was.
Alright, and did you collect any evidence from that scene?
Yes, I did.
And what was it?
We took the phone, the cigarette. There was one of the scientist's IDs. There was the bloody knife that was embedded in the head of one of the victims. The gas can fragments were taken into evidence, and also the taser.
Alright, and did you inspect any of the bodies?
Well, we had to have the local coroner take care of them, but as I described them, we had Marianne Lewis. She had her throat slit. The individual that I found next, Tony, the half of his name tag was unreadable. His head had been caved in, smashed in. There was another guard. His ID was unreadable. His throat was slit. There was the body in the hallway that had been blown up. There was Alan Jones, who was one of the scientists. He had his face completely burnt off. The other scientist that was with Alan Jones, lacking an ID card, he also had his face burnt off. There was the severed head with the knife embedded in it, and then Henry Cale in the lab with his throat slit.
Alright, did you search the suspect?
I did not search the suspect, no.
Alright, and to the best of your knowledge, what possessions did he have?
A gasoline canister and 4 knives.
Alright, at this time I'll be referencing the report 6833. That will be People's B. And in the evidence section, the picture title Balboa Conti's Possessions. It should be the one at the very bottom.
Okay.
Let me know when you have the Deputy Forcer.
Yep, I've got it, sir.
Alright, were these the items that were found on Mr. Conti?
I didn't perform the initial search.
Alright, so another question. Can you briefly say what each item is according to the picture?
There was a gasoline can, a crowbar, a hatchet, and 4 knives.
Alright, and were these items tested for DNA?
Yes.
And who did the DNA come back to?
The 8 victims found at the Humane Labs.
Alright, at this time I'll be referencing again from the report 6833, People's B. The picture titled Brave New World Graffiti on Inhumane Labs. Yeah, the full name would be Brave New World White Marker Graffiti found found in the Humane Lab.
I have the image.
Yep.
Okay, you said 6833?
Correct, 6833.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, Deputy Forcer, was this graffiti found on the scene at Humane Lab?
Yes, it was. It was near the back of the building. This was in the room after the room with the severed head with the knife embedded in it. It was also the room that I found the unlit cigarette in, and it was the room just before the computer lab where Henry Cale was found.
Alright, and did you encounter anything regarding Brave New World before encountering this graffiti?
Yes, I did.
Alright, and when was it?
It would have been roughly an hour prior at the Route 68 scene from, yeah. Yep.
Alright, another question. Did you question Mr. Conti after he was Mirandarized?
Yes, I did.
And did he request a lawyer at any point during the questioning?
Negative. He was offered multiple times.
Alright, and what questions did you ask him?
I asked him about Brave New World. I questioned him on why he was at the Humane Labs, and I questioned him on the Route 68 scene.
Alright, and what were his answers?
Brave New World, he didn't fully explain to me, and we kept going in circles. You don't know, there are more of us. You'll never find us all. The Humane Lab scene, he told me that he wrote Brave New World on the board. He said that he wrote it and that the bodies were already there when he arrived, and he just climbed over them so that he could write that. And as for the Route 68 scene, he told me that the prison guard let him out and then died of a heart attack suddenly. He didn't think to call police at any of the scenes.
Alright, so just to kind of clarify again, did Mr. Conti admit to being at the previous scene at the fruit stand off of Route 68?
Yes.
Right, and aside from what you have said already, did he say anything else about the security guard, Joe Stamos?
That they were friends, but he couldn't recall his name, and that he died of a sudden heart attack, and it was unfortunate.
Alright, I believe I do not have any further questions for Deputy Forsyth.
All right, defense. Do you wish to question this witness?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, law enforcer. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Okay.
Did anyone from the dispatch call describe the person who was yelling?
Negative. They did not.
Was there anything visible you noticed from Stromos linking it was foul play?
The body had been stripped of his clothing, and there was a prison inmate uniform on the floor next to him.
Was there anything visible on his body? Any kind of marks showing that it was foul play?
Negative.
Would you say it could have been an accident?
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal.
I'm just asking from her own perspective and her expert witness as a detective.
Well, my rebuttal to that would be that you just already mentioned that Deputy Forsyth would have no way of knowing that. So the defense counsel is literally asking her to speculate on that without any knowledge that would support the, let's say, educated guess.
That's 100%
No,
suspect.
it is.
All right. At this time, we're going to be sustaining that objection. It's definitely asking her to guess on circumstances that she does not have
Understood.
knowledge of. Please
I
continue.
understand. Thank you. What is the time difference between the 911 calls at Bolingbrook, and the fruit stand, and the humane labs?
I'm giving it an estimate of around 1 hour. I was in the middle of a very busy shift. And yeah, time seems to work in mysterious ways when you're on duty. So I'm gonna say roughly an hour.
Did you find a bicycle at the humane labs?
I did not.
From your observations, did you see any blood on Balboa while you were on scene at humane labs?
He was in the back of the cruiser initially when I arrived on scene.
From your knowledge, was Balboa checked for anything to link him to an explosion other than a gas canister?
Not to my knowledge, no.
And from your knowledge, was there any physical injuries that was seen by you or any other officers indicating the victims at the humane labs having physical force against Balboa Conti?
Sorry, could you repeat that? What?
From your knowledge, was there any physical injuries indicating the victims at Humane Labs having physical force against Balboa Conti?
Not to my knowledge, no.
And from your knowledge, was any of the Malay weapons found on Balboa originally belong to him?
They were found in his possession. We sorry, it's a bit of a difficult one to answer.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'll continue with another question then. From your knowledge, was Balboa found with any cash or receipts indicating of purchasing any weapons?
Not to my knowledge, no.
As an officer, are you trained in self-defense?
Yes.
In your professional opinion, as a peace officer, can a man with 4 knives, 1 crowbar, 1 hatchet, and a gas canister outmatch 8 guardsmen and people with taser and potentially other defensive weapons?
No firearms were found on the guards. We didn't find any firearms on scene in any capacity, and to my knowledge and to my experience, I've faced a knife against a taser. It's a long 4 days in the ICU for me.
I will leave it to my co-counsel if he has any other questions. Bane?
Yeah, just a few. How you doing, officer?
Just peachy, thank you.
Thank you. In regards to the call that came in at Humane Labs, one of the guards states that you could hear a commotion. Is that correct?
The 911 at the Humane Labs?
Yeah.
The 911 call stated that there was an intruder and that there was probably nothing to worry about. Then something happened which caused the caller to cry out in surprise before the call got cut off.
So would you say that they had prior knowledge to someone being in the building?
There was an intruder, yes.
Thank you. How many of the deceased were security guards?
3.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
3. There were 3 security guards.
Thank you. The first security guard, can you explain the situation around their death?
She appeared to be slumped against the wall with her throat slit.
And to your knowledge, when you've probably seen a lot of graphic things in your life. I'm sorry if I bring up anything that would disturb you again, but when someone's throat is slit, there have been a lot of blood.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And you would say someone who had done the actual slitting of the throat, would they have had any trace of blood on their person?
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite possible they could do, yes.
Thank you. Any further questions?
All right, Mr. Doe, do you have any questions for redirect?
Yes, I do. Just give me a second, please.
You're fine.
The pattern of the blood, it was behind.
Just one more second here.
Yep, take your time.
Yeah, there's a lot of things we can't, like... you know.
Alright, Deputy Forster. I actually have a few questions for you. When you mentioned that the bicycle was not found at Humane Labs, did you search the entire complex and the surrounding areas? Every single place?
I did not. I arrived late on scene.
Alright, and to the best of your knowledge, in the entire complex of Humane Labs, is there enough space to hide a bike?
100%. I know there are multiple hiding spots within the facility. There are a couple of garages, even in the back, that open and close.
Alright, another question. When it comes to, in your professional experience, is it possible for a person with a knife to kill someone without them knowing that beforehand and them not having time to react?
Yes.
And would that lead...
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, what was that?
Never mind.
Okay.
And to the best of your knowledge, would that lead to them not having any physical injuries from the victim?
Sorry,
If they kill the victim by surprise?
Yes. It's possible. Oh. Oh, sorry. It's entirely possible, yes.
Alright, so another question. Did you search the entire Humane Lab complex and surrounding areas for any cash or receipts?
I did not. I searched the interior of the facility.
Alright, and to the best of your knowledge, is there enough space at the entire Humane Lab complex and surrounding areas to hide any amount of cash and receipts?
Yes, there is. There is a huge car lot, and of course there's the garages around the back. The facility is huge. It's a very large facility, and with 2 officers on scene, it would be impossible without a full team or without taking hours.
Alright, another question regarding the first victim that Mr. Jax mentioned. If someone's throat, in your professional opinion, of course, if someone's throat was slit from behind and that person was facing the opposite way, would the blow go forward or backwards at the person behind them?
It would go forwards. There was a blood splatter on the wall behind where the body was found.
Alright, and would that blood go in the... Alright, actually, you actually answered that question already. Give me one more sec. Alright, Deputy Forcer. Regarding the questions of Mr. Anthony, whether Mr. Baba was found with any weapons belonging to him on his person. To the best of your knowledge, is there a lot of weapons with access to melee weapons in Los Santos?
They are available to anyone at the ammunition.
Right, and the ammunition stores easily accessible?
Correct.
Alright, I believe I don't have any further questions.
All right, Deputy Forcer, you may step down.
Oh, thank you.
All right, prosecution, please call your next witness.
Prosecution would like to call Officer McCormick to the stand.
I really want to... God, I need to get his attention. I need to get his attention.
McCormick, please raise your left hand.
I want to ask
Do you
the
swear
DA
to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing
ask
but the truth, on
and
the
say
penalty of perjury?
the
So help you,
clothing
Mitch?
of Joe Stamos.
I do.
The witness has been sworn in your...
He was wearing the guard's uniform.
Thank you.
My procedural?
Yep.
Can you state your full name and rank for the record, please?
Darren McCormick, officer with the LSPD, that's the Los Santos Police Department, and my badge number is 457.
Were you on duty on April 20th, 2021?
Yes, I was.
Did you receive a 911 call regarding a disturbance at Humane Labs?
Yes, we received a call via dispatch, and I headed out there.
Alright, and once on the scene, what did you see?
Once I arrived on scene, I've had my cruiser parked right by the loading doors. I waited a little bit. We had a couple of other officers survey the hills around the labs, see if there's somebody out there. Once they concluded there was nobody there, we decided to enter the facility.
Oh yeah, you won't have his.
Once we entered the facility, at first we found some blood on the floor, and the further we started going in, we kept finding body after body with different styles of wounds, as well as positioning up until to one of the, what I would call one of the most gruesome rooms that I've seen in my life. We found one of the victims was blown up to pieces, and by that I mean literally pieces. There were multiple victims, 8 to be precise. I will be honest, it did seem that this was more of what I would call a progressive scene. The level of aggression and destruction kept growing and growing after seeing each body, up until obviously the blown up victim.
Alright, and once you searched the Humane Labs building, what did you do?
We searched the whole building up until the end. We weren't able to use the elevator as it had a security lock. So we returned back outside, where we met another individual that informed us that he was being called by somebody from inside Humane Labs, whose number he didn't know, that was trying to hire him as a security guard. At that point, we spoke to that individual. We had him call the person that was trying to hire him back and tell him to meet him at the entrance. And a few minutes after they had this conversation on the phone, lo and behold, Mr. Balboa presents himself in the loading area of the Humane Labs, coming from inside the lab, with a hatchet in hand. At that point, myself and Ranger Bugs told Mr. Balboa to put his hands up and stop moving. Also to put the hatchet away before putting his hands up. He ignored us and started walking back in the lab. Now, we chased him down, obviously holding distance because he had a weapon that he could have easily tried.
Yeah, you did really good. And I had
But
to
this man
dip
was
because of the 13
unscathed.
alpha, though.
He walked,
I get so nervous, but now it's like.
Yeah, I know you do. I was gonna text you, but like I didn't want your phone to go off while you were up there, and then that would be an even
He
bigger
walked
thing.
through that scene of an
I'm
individual that was
Like,
blown
I
up
need
to
get
bits.
to talk to the DA because I didn't even
Not
think
even-
about like
not
they're
even
asking for
looking,
like receipts, and
pausing,
it's like,
or
well,
gagging
the
once.
guard's fucking
The
uniform.
man was unscathed.
He probably stripped him, took any
We did
cash
catch
and
up to him by
cards,
the security
bought what he
elevator that I
needed and
mentioned
ditched it,
before,
right?
where he surrendered to us.
You have to. Are you getting recalled? By the way.
No.
Okay.
All right, and
Thank God
after
for the
he was
blood splatters on the
apprehended,
wall because I definitely didn't search.
Did you
I
search
didn't check him over and see if he
entire
was
scene
covered
at
in
Humane
blood.
Labs again?
It's just sort of one of.
After he was apprehended, we went through the whole scene, photographed everything, picked every piece of evidence that we could. But also, I was the person that searched Mr. Balboa and placed him inside my vehicle. As my report described,
340
we
if you're
found
available, could you respond to
4
that call?
knives on him, 1 hatchet, 1 crowbar, and 1 gas can. All of these items, apart from the gas can, were bloody. They had a lot of blood on them. Not a little bit, not a smudge, not a drop, a lot.
Let's see what I did yesterday.
Right, and to the best of your knowledge, was that blood tested
Uh-huh.
for DNA?
Yes, that blood was tested for DNA
Look
against
at
the DNA of the
report.
victims found at the labs. Then all weapons matched.
8411. Need to edit actually.
All right. At this time, I'll be referring the.
You need any
report
tags while I'm here, by the way?
6833, so that would be People's B.
I don't know.
Did you guys get an
I was
Oinkers tag?
Specifically referencing from
No.
the evidence section.
Do you want one?
The picture named Mariana Louise
Yes,
and
please.
a crashed taser. I believe Mariana Louise body and the crashed taser.
Okay.
Let me know when you have that.
I have it as well.
All right. Was it one of the bodies you found?
Yes.
Right, and according to the picture, what was found next to Miss Louise?
What would possibly
My
be
God, is there a
her,
rebellion?
security guard equipment, a taser, what they usually carry, which was crushed on the ground.
Alright, I'll be referencing again from the People's B, so report 6833, evidence section. The picture titled Pool of Gasoline in Humane Labs Corridor.
Okay.
I have it as well.
10 for 413 is available to assist once you've finished.
Right, and where was this
do you
picture
want,
taken to the best of your knowledge?
Do you want an
Lieutenant
Oinkers
McCormick,
or the
Officer McCormick?
Oinkers?
Let's just get
If I remember this
Just
correctly,
Oinkers.
I
Yeah, easy
think
to
this is
search.
past the room where the
I'm gonna
body
put
was
under
exploded.
robbery.
So it did
Yeah,
seem
we're
that
changing it from
maybe
petty theft to
somebody else
robbery.
was supposed to
Hopefully
be
gonna
subjected
fuck
to
'em
the
with it.
same fate.
It's up to 8.
Or Mr.
Alright, Oinkers
Conti
made. Anything
was
else?
going to burn the place down.
Rise. I know we've got Rise.
Yeah, Rise is.
I think we've got Rise. I think we've got Talon. Devourer.
And to the best of your knowledge,
Mm.
have you found gasoline anywhere else in the building?
No.
Yeah.
Alright, going back to Mr. Conti's apprehension, was he Mirandaized?
Yes, he was. As soon as I placed him into custody, I read him his Miranda rights.
All right, and did you search him?
Yes, I did.
Devourer.
Right, so just, I
was it
understand you mentioned it already, but just one more time, would you mind telling me what was found
Yep,
on
yep,
this
yep.
person?
Anything else?
What seemed to be something that we usually the police describe as combat knives. That's 4
think
of
that's what
those.
we
I added a class 2
one
tag as
crowbar,
well.
one hatchet,
Sick,
and one
nice.
petrol can.
I mean, I did that the other day, but yeah, I did that.
Right, and after Mr. Conti was Mirandaized, did he say anything to you?
After I Mirandized, I asked him if he wanted a lawyer to be present. He said there's no need for a lawyer, as he was already, from what he told me, maximum security, and that he had just gone out for a walk with a friend guard of his, and his friend suddenly died. But he is currently serving, I don't remember if, I might not be correct here, but 2 or 3
Alright, I added
consecutive
the,
life
Devourer
sentences
tag.
in Bolingbroke
I added
Penitentiary
Devourer,
inside of the
Whippers,
maximum
and,
security area.
All right, and did Mr. Conti mention anything else to you?
Yeah, he
those
he
are the two
spoke
I
to
added.
me
No
about
more.
being fearful of the cartels coming to kill him, and also
So
something
you,
about a new world order.
you know, we just got another 911 alert.
Or Great New World, something along those lines. He said it was coming multiple times.
All right,
You got a
and
car?
just to kind of clarify.
I do not have a car. I had to run on foot
did
to
you mean to
the
say Brave New
13
World?
Alpha.
Should we just take a DOC car?
Yeah, I believe so. It's been some time since I spoke to Mr. Conti.
Hey,
We could take McCormick's.
do you have a... Oh, actually,
all right,
I'm gonna rob a cop car.
apart from what you have said already about
Do you have
Brave
keys to
New World
McCormick's
Hammer,
car?
Nope, but I got lockpicks.
Alright. If you have a lockpick, we take his car.
Well,
Once I nab his car, do you mind just 311ing?
Yeah,
And
just
let-
that we're going. Yeah, I can do
yeah.
that.
Let them know that we're going. God damn it. It's like they know, dude.
Pop the trunk when you get in there. Were we on Radio 3?
Alley by Little Bighorn.
It says something about Olympic too, correct?
Far.
Dead body at the Olympic Freeway in Little Bighorn call. Send police fast.
It's on that one.
Should be right here, right? 10-2.
Is that in an alley?
This is a separate incident. There's two 911s. There we got one at
What?
Little Bighorn.
Whoa.
I mean, they're both around Olympic Freeway. They might be related, I guess.
Near the cargo crates. Under Olympic Freeway on Little Bighorn. Cargo. Oh, here.
10-4. Alright. I saw some blood.
Fucking Christ. Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
LSPD! You're here, let yourself be known! LSPD, if you're back there, let yourself be known!
Just another day, right?
I'm gonna go around.
Oh. Every cipher is important. Oh my god.
Time is running out. With the capital letters, time is running out.
Yeah, we'll grab the capitals and probably an anagram or something. If it's a cipher. No. If it's a cipher, we put all the capital letters together, run it through a fucking Caesar cipher. It's always a goddamn Caesar cipher. Don't mind stepping away from the
Yeah.
remains. Oh! There was a bug.
It's okay. Because I don't know how to do the cipher shit, but the capital letters I was able to see.
Simple shift cipher. What it's probably gonna do? How many have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Put the letters together in order. Shift it by 13 or by 7 if 13 doesn't work. Negative and forward. Probably gonna be a name or a new location. Or I'm looking too much into it. EMS is gonna be clear to roll in.
Hey, Price.
Nice! Hello? Who the fuck is driving?
Me, Espinos.
Espinos, you don't see our car there?
No.
Oh, I don't see a car there at all.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't see a car. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
Now you're good.
Where you need me, Miss Forster?
Alright, follow me! Woo! Let's get Price Pond. Price and Pond, I need you to. Right, I've already documented everything was Pond. Alright.
Oh.
Hiya, how you feeling? Yeah, it's this
So,
way. I got... I had to run from my goddamn case. I feel so bad. I had to lockpick McCormick's car. So, oh yeah, just watch the body. Or what's left of it. Seems that we're gonna be on a time limit. I've already documented everything, but I want what I need you to do is take all the capital letters from this, then run it through a Caesar cipher. There's like 13 capitalized letters in total. Run it through a Caesar cipher, like just shift 13, maybe shift 7, like it usually is, but am I good to get you guys on that together for the time being? I've got everything documented. It's just I'm in the middle of a court case right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to catch the person that
worry
shot
about it.
Pond.
Do not worry about it. I was off radio, so I didn't know your situation, but we're here. We've got everything. Yeah, you're good to load her up.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, if you want to take photos for your own personal.
If you've got pictures and you're going to throw in a report, then
Yeah,
it's
I'm
okay.
not. It's gonna take me a little while to get everything settled because I'm literally in the middle of a court case right now.
Okay, I can take pictures. It's all good.
Yeah. So what I want you guys to do is work out what this cipher is and then get back to me ASAP.
Okay.
Okay. Plus, if it leads to anything, just silent dispatch me. I'll get there. But if we're against the clock here, then I trust you guys to, you know, take the next step. Go. Like.
Okay.
I'm not holding you back on this in any capacity. We're against the fucking clock here. So as soon as you work it out, let me know. But if you can't get in touch with me, I still want you to pursue it.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to take a picture of his blood.
Oh, I've already got
Nina,
everything.
Are you on the cipher?
I've already got all of the photos. So what you guys need to do now, don't worry about documenting anything. Work this out and get on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a picture of the note itself, just so I make sure I didn't fuck up with how many things are capitalized.
Should be 13. But yeah, if you want to go through like the various different kinds of ciphers. Okay, right, I gotta get back to my court case. Balto, you are a star. Thank you so much.
Always happy to help, miss.
Alright. I gotta get back to court.
Alright.
Actually, if one of you guys just want to bag everything up as well so that we know that we have the physical evidence.
Will do.
Alright. Okay. Alright, thank you.
You think this is fine for court? You think this is fine to go back to court in?
Yeah. I told them not to worry about the human.
What was that?
I'm just having them like go for it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sick of just, you know, all the waiting around, you know?
Sure.
Oh, Christ.
I'm gonna grab money out of the ATM and then walk over to the clothing store.
I'll see you inside.
Yeah.
All right, Officer McCormack. Come back to the question of Mr. Anthony, whether any gas fragments were found on Mr. Conti.
Okay.
From what you have seen, how big is the Humane Lab complex, the interior?
It is a very big structure. They have multiple rooms, multiple laboratories, different areas with different doors and types of doors, and let's just put it out there. It's a pretty big complex.
Right. Is there enough space to hide any sort of gas can fragments there?
I usually believe when an object blows up, sir, most of the fragments stay in the room where it has blown up. I don't think anybody in their right mind would go pick up pieces of a bomb and hide them somewhere else.
Right. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Again, coming back to Mr. Anthony's question about searching the facility, were you able to search the entire interior, exterior, and all the surrounding areas, every single place, no matter how small?
We didn't have the manpower to go looking for a hay in a haystack type of situation. We looked at the evidence at hand and everything that was presented to us. Obviously, we didn't have the manpower to go through every bin or every corner of that parking lot or the surrounding areas, or even dredge part of the ocean. That's something that I don't think anybody would be able to do.
All right, and since you mentioned there was not manpower to search all of these areas, to the best of your knowledge, is there enough space at any of these places to hide or destroy a bike in a way that it would have not been noticed by police searching?
Yes, there are multiple ways. As I said, I mentioned one of them. He could have just rode it down the hill straight into the ocean.
All right, and another question of the sorts. In the interior, exterior, and surrounding areas of Humane Labs, was it possible to conceal or destroy any sort of cash and receipts in a way that it would have been not recoverable by police?
I can't hear.
Well, yes. It is a very large area.
Alright. Other question. Were there any footprints or bootprints found in the Humane Labs area? Anything you searched?
I don't recall specifically. I think there might be some in the photos, but I don't recall exactly. There's the amount of evidence and the amount of time that has passed since that arrest is pretty big.
Alright, you mentioned before that officers briefly looked over the close surrounding areas of Humane Lab, so hills and all that.
Yes.
So did they report any footprints or boot prints leading from Sandy Shores area or the prison area?
8481.
Figure with the two of you here, you don't really.
I never went to any of the prison or any other scenes apart from the one at Humane Lab, so I wouldn't be able to know.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Alright, another question. As a police officer, is it possible to tamper with a vehicle in a way that it's not visible upon a brief look?
Yes.
Alright, and to the best of your knowledge, how many cars were at the parking lot in front of Humane Labs when you arrived?
I think it was 3, 4 tops.
Alright, and did you inspect every single spot at any of these cars?
I went around the parking lot and didn't notice any broken windows or any cars that would look like their doors would be still open in some other way. But that was about it.
I try my hand at it.
Alright, another question. From what I believe Mr. Jax mentioned about Mr. Conti being unscathed from this incident after coming out of Humane Labs. In your experience as a police officer, have you ever encountered any elderly people that were dangerous or skilled at injuring, killing, or incapacitating in any other way other people?
Well, based off of my discussions with Mr. Conti specifically in this case, he did claim that he was a quote-unquote warlord, an international smuggler of drugs, professional assassin, amongst other titles that he gave to himself. Obviously, these are his words, not mine. But also, I've been an officer for 3+ years. I've served in the city for a long time. I've been shot at. I've been to scenes where people were killed. I've been to scenes where, I've seen numerous bodies, some killed by serial killers, some killed by gangs. But I've never seen a scene as gruesome as this. While I was escorting Mr. Conti outside, I almost I gagged a couple of times myself walking past the room where the body had been exploded. To which Mr. Conti asked me if I was weak.
Alright, and in your experience as an officer, have you used a taser a lot?
Yes.
Alright, and to the best of your knowledge, can taser be used as an igniting device?
Oh, yes. A taser is basically a weapon that fires 2 electrodes. Once those electrodes are stuck on a surface, there is a current that flows through one and goes towards the other. And it can create a spark, thus lighting something on fire.
Alright, and
Yeah, no problem.
could a taser be used to ignite a pool of gasoline or a explosive gas canister?
I believe so.
Hawk me some rare toys.
Alright, and would doing so create an explosion?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What did you get?
Oh, I got another Shelly.
Oh, Shelly, I hear those.
Alright, I believe I do not have any further questions for Officer McCord.
All right. Excuse me, Officer McCormick, you may step down.
Jellies?
Thank you.
I have one on me. Why?
I'm gonna go ahead and put this court into a brief recess before we continue, as I have to go to the bathroom pretty badly, and I'm pretty sure other people do as
Nice.
well.
Did he
so we'll
come by it honest, or
reconvene
did
in the
he?
next 5 minutes, okay? That's in recess.
Oh, done.
Good timing.
Could I borrow you for a sec?
Run!
I'm running.
Done? Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
too
Are you good? Can you meet me over the board?
go relieve myself. Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, headaches. Sorry I had to run out there. You did amazing. I had to run, just found another body. Cypher left at the scene. Redheaded girl has been completely cut up into chunks. So I've got two, I've got two hopeful detectives on the case. I've documented the whole scene. I've got the paperwork, the preliminary work for them, so I've got them looking into that. I don't know if you're going to add anything in your closing statement, because they seem to really be pushing the fact that he could have just found those weapons. In an attempt to cause a sort of shadow of doubt, the most important thing that we didn't really tap into was the fact that Joe Stamos's uniform and guard clothing, everything was gone.
Yeah, I have that included in my closing.
Oh, okay.
That he was completely stripped of his clothes, and
So any
you know,
receipts,
that's,
any receipts could have been discarded along with the clothing that Joe Stamos once wore.
Yeah, and any weapons could have been taken from Officer Stamos, who could have stopped at any point at any ammunition stops, or shops rather. And
Evidence, he could have been taking
item...
evidence.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, awesome. I gotta finish up this report because, yeah, I've got one probationary detective and someone that has a knack for it on the case. So
yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, good work. Great stuff.
Good luck. Thank you.
Basically say he had no time to do this, yet he had all of those things on his person.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna finish this report.
Hello.
Hi. I spelled scene wrong.
Spelled scene wrong?
Yeah, put an extra C in it. How?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to go back and get a full picture of like the alleyway behind the crates.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's the one I didn't get.
Not yet. We're waiting for Supreme Justice Lamar to return. Add another minute or so. Wait for him to get back and then we'll resume. Yeah, I'm good. Got plenty of food and soap.
Beautiful. Report
Oh, your fries?
done.
No. Brought some soap.
Woo!
Oh, there you go.
Oh, nice.
The amount of fucking reports I've done in the last 2 days, insane.
Do you need food or water?
No, I'm good. I'm good. T M E I S R U N N N O U.
Hey, fuckface, to an officer.
Oh. There's an I.
9. Yep.
Time is running out. It's not a Caesar cipher, it's a fucking anagram. Time is running out.
Yeah, I said that on scene.
Did you? Did you?
Yes, I literally
thought you
said
were just-
time is running out.
Oh, fuck. I overthink
It was
these
the
things.
capital letters.
Oh, shit. I thought it was a Caesar. It's missing G's.
All right. I am. Like all that water in my system. All right, we're going to go ahead and call the People v. Balboa Conti back into session.
All right.
All right. I know, right? Nobody cares. Yeah.
Okay.
There's people upstairs, though. All right. Prosecution, do you have any further witnesses?
Prosecution does not have any further witnesses. However, I would like to go over evidence if possible.
Okay. Proceed.
Do you want me to go to do it from here or from the stand?
Please just approach the microphone up front. That way we can all hear you.
All right. Give me a second. All right, so I will be starting with People's A, so that will be the report 6825. Specifically from about the evidence section within that report.
Okay.
All right, so first we have the picture titled Initial 911 Call. And that's a 911 call that officers received regarding Balboa Conti escape from prison. Then we have another picture titled Scene at the fruit stand off of Fruit 68. And this is the scene that was mentioned in the 911 call about Balboa Conti escaping. And now, then we have the picture ID found on Joe Stamos. And this is our way to confirm the identity of the body. Then we have another picture, old prison uniform found
Check
next
my
to Joe
civilian
Stamos.
report.
Which one?
The last one I
This is
submitted.
basically the discarded inmate clothing that was found at the scene at the fruit stand.
Oh, Grace Daniels.
It's gonna be 8457.
And then we also have the picture titled Note found next to Joe Stamos.
We have two numbers there. It might help
This
you
is
in
the
your
paper,
investigation.
Or
Which
article,
investigation?
titled Balboa is free.
Luca told me that you're investigating some people that have been robbing delivery drivers.
Mm.
So the
Now, then we have another picture.
female
closely
in
look
the
at note.
report was basically told by some civilians that helped her out and helped her
This is basically
escape
the
because
contents
she
of the
was
note with the Brave New
more
World
or less
logo at the
kidnapped.
top,
That
and the
those
contents
two
that
guys were
follow.
involved in robbing delivery drivers.
Freedom for
And
Balboa,
she gave me both
explosion
their
is
numbers.
Awesome.
And she
Thank
only knew
you.
them by their first
Now
names
I'll
as well.
move to People's B. So that would be the
Or what,
report
you know, they told her
6833.
their first names were.
You're amazing. Thank you.
No
and
problem.
again, specifically the evidence section.
I think they were looking for her to buy a gun
So
for
we have
them and
the
rob
first the
her of
picture
it.
titled Distress 911 call from Humane Labs. This is the call that officers responded to. Then we have a picture titled Mariana Louise body and crashed taser. This shows us the body of the first
Also, the lack of
victim
objections in this case disappoints me.
and crash taser next to her.
I was allowed to run my mouth on the stand.
Then we have the picture titled Tony's body, which shows us the body of the second victim. Then we have picture titled John Doe Swan body, which shows us the third victim. Another picture titled John Doe 2's body, and that shows us the body of fourth victim. Then we have a picture titled John Doe 3's and Alan Jones bodies plus iFood phone. And this shows us the fifth and sixth body that were found, as well as the phone that was found next to them. Another picture titled John Doe's 4 body head with a knife embedded into it. And this basically shows us the body of the 7th victim that was found, as well as the weapon embedded in the head. Then we have the picture titled Henry Cale's body, and this basically shows us the 8th body found. Then we have another picture titled Pool of Gasoline in the Humane Labs corridor. This basically shows us the gasoline that was found in the building.
Fuck me, dude.
And then we have another picture that's titled Overview of the corridor next to Jodo 2. And this is basically the overview of the explosion scene with the gas can fragments, burn marks, and parts of the body. Then we have another picture titled Brave New World white marker graffiti on one of the Humane Labs windows.
Wait, what did you do?
And this basically shows us the graffiti that was found inside the Humane Labs building. Then we have another picture titled Balboa Conti's Possessions. And this basically shows us that Mr. Conti had 4 knives, 1 crowbar, one gas canister, and 1 hatchet on his person. Now, another picture is Balboa Conti's tweet.
Where's the
This
department?
basically
I always
shows us
get lost
the
in my Discord.
tweet that was sent by
Kinda why
Mr.
I-
Conti, which is as follows.
Ah, Abatan.
Humane Labs is offering a free tool. Come on down if you want to see science firsthand. Now I'll be moving to people C, so Balboa Conti report. In the fourth paragraph, under the general
You want
info
some fries?
section,
No,
there's
thank
the
you.
excerpt
thank you.
that is as follows.
Good.
He escaped to Cayo Perico in the Caribbean Sea and aligned himself with a group known as Brave New World.
Oh, this is so good.
Now we have the fifth paragraph under the general info,
You didn't.
which is basically about the discovery of Mr. Conti in Los Santos.
We'll watch this in a
And the
minute.
entire excerpt is as follows. Balboa Conti was then found in Los Santos after breaking into Life Invaders headquarters for unknown reasons. He now remains in the United States under federal charges in the Bolingbroke Penitentiary in the state of San Andreas.
I love the.
All right, and I think that's all the evidence I want to go over. And,
Okay, good to know.
I just wanted
Well,
to proceed
so you
with
see,
the rest.
I'm the highwayman. I make ends meet.
All right, thank you, Mr. Dow.
Just like any man.
Defense. Do you need
I
a
work
moment
with my
before
hands.
moving over
If you
to
cross
your
my
side?
path, I'll knock you out. Drag you off the road.
A brief moment. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm the highwayman. I'm the highwayman. Okay. I can't hear them.
Yeah, I can't hear them either.
How can I?
I have absolutely no idea how this is gonna go, honestly.
Guilty on all charges.
No, I reckon they're gonna, because despite the DNA from the gold tooth coming back to
How much more time do you guys need?
Balboa, they didn't. use
Yeah,
that. There's
but
a lot of things
it's still
they could
8
use.
counts of first-degree
We're ready.
murder.
Did you hear that? We're ready to resume.
All right. Defense. Call your first witness.
We would like to call Balboa Conti to the stand, please.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect, though.
Okay. Okay.
Hello,
I mean,
sir.
he knows that he's waiving his Fifth Amendment right.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth on
The
the penalty
madman, they
of perjury
fucking
to
done
help
it.
you, Nikita?
I do.
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay.
Can you state your name for the court, please?
Balboa Conti.
Where are you from?
I'm from Italy.
How would you say your life in Italy was like?
Horrible. Lots of drugs.
Yeah, he's the worst person to put on this.
In Italy, what kind of lifestyle did you live through?
A horrible one. Lots of violence, lots of drugs, lots of money, and betrayal.
What kind of violence did you witness in Italy?
I didn't commit any violence myself, but being in the criminal underworld, you see a lot of bad things.
I'm the highwayman.
Would you say you became desensitized towards violent acts?
Yes, very much so. I actually saw my whole family burn alive right in front of me. Nothing really compares to that.
That must have been hard.
You think so?
Are we blaming a bad
Why were
upbringing?
you in maximum
I think
security
they're,
at Bolingbroke prior
they're trying to get the sympathy vote.
this incident?
I-
These two incidents.
Oh my god. He
I
had
was
such a
arrested
bad childhood.
for
You
going
can't,
into life
you
and-
can't kill him.
No, there was more to it than just being going into life invader.
Was the reasoning you were placed in maximum security at all related to violent crimes?
I believe it was drug charges. For all the smuggling I did. Overseas.
He had a knife and 3 people hostage.
Maybe
The
they're about to release
relationship
a story about
between
his criminal empire.
You and Stramos. Sorry. What was the relationship between you and Stramos?
He was a good man.
Didn't even remember
He
his
seemed
name.
to be investigating me, asking me a lot of questions.
I'm
We have
gonna
a
stop you real
pineapple in the
quick.
corner.
Gentlemen that just showed up in the pineapple mask, take it off.
What's up?
Yeah, take it off. You make
What are you, 5 years old?
No, I'm the pineapple.
Okay, well, pineapple, guess what? You don't allow fruit in here. Leave.
Bye.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
That guy definitely did not read the room.
Interruption.
I want upside down pineapple cake.
I mean, I will say this. I was impressed with after he took the pineapple mask off. 1, he had a hideous face, and then 2, he said, "I'm the pineapple," even after taking the pineapple mask off. So that kind of impressed me.
You could just re-ask that question.
So he probably works for Putos Frutos.
What was the relationship like between you and Stramos?
He was a good guard. Asked a lot of questions. Seemed he wanted to know about me in the brave new world.
Oh no, he said it himself.
Fuck. That's the silence is his lawyer screaming internally.
When Stramos was in distress, did you call out for help at this fruit stand?
Yes, I did. I didn't call 911 because I'd basically just broken out of prison.
Fuck, we forgot to talk about the phone you found on him.
Why did you leave a gold
Well,
tooth?
it's one of those things
A gold
we
tooth.
couldn't.
The tooth,
Yeah.
I took it out of my mouth. And I placed it there as a goodbye. He had basically helped me escape.
He ripped the tooth out of his mouth?
There's just a lot of things, but I couldn't.
Were you aware
I know.
that there is a printed paper
Any-
stating Brave New World there?
No, it was not.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stop you right. Give me 1 second. All right, sir, the pineapple mask.
Leave the
You're gonna
courtroom now,
behave.
sir.
You're gonna get contempt for 1 year. Okay? If you can't behave, you better leave.
You need to leave, sir.
Hey, I was wondering when the
Yeah.
comic relief would show up.
Okay. We're done with the fruits.
Please, I don't even like pineapple.
I'm the pineapple.
I love pineapple.
I'm allergic. All right, Mr. Anthony, please continue.
Did you see a bicycle or bicyclist in the area of the fruit stand?
No.
Actually, if we could go back,
Joke's
there
on
was a
them,
question asked.
pineapple's
Were
gonna
you
fucking
aware there is a printed paper
try to burn down
stating
City Hall
brave
one
new
day.
laws?
Oh, yeah,
I didn't
sorry.
get the answer to that. I apologize.
Yeah, nor did I.
No, I was not.
Fuck. What's going to go on? Is the
Do
pizza
you want
gonna
me
walk
to
in
ask the
next?
question and him answer again? Or
If you could,
Well,
please,
yeah.
for me. Yes.
Yes.
were you aware that there was a printed paper stating
So
Brave
he
New
really
World
looked like Lenny.
at the
For some
scene
reason.
of Joe Stramos' death?
No, I was not.
Did you see a bicycle or bicyclist in the area of the fruit stand?
No.
How do you feel about the death of Joe Stramos?
It's a shame. Seemed like a good guy.
I thought he was gonna stop there.
Did you kill
Just screaming
Stramos?
outside.
No.
Did you have plans on killing Stramos prior to his death?
No.
Wait, what? That makes no sense.
From what you saw, how did Stramos die?
He just collapsed suddenly.
So he stripped him.
I called out for help. No one came.
Oh, that's gonna be a good question.
Yeah.
Why did you take off your clothes and strip him of his uniform?
He says he has respect for the dead. Yet
Did you
leaves
at
him
all see
naked
his
in
neck
the
struck
baking
anything
sun.
as he collapsed?
He hit the ground pretty hard.
He had a rough upbringing. Cut him a break.
Shut up.
I mean, listen, he had to steal his shoes from dead people on the street. What you mean? As a child. So I never noticed that painting over there has a truck in the air on it.
It's a ranger.
Look to the right.
Oh
now.
my god. You know, once upon a time, I drove a Ranger truck into prison. I ramped it into prison.
Oh.
Were you aware?
And then a lawyer
of
asked
an
about DOC, and I
explosion
said,
that was
DOC
going to
these
take
nuts, and then I
place?
drove off.
Oh god.
Okay.
That was
I
a
was
good
a park
one, though.
ranger for a day, okay?
How did you get to Humane Labs?
I walked there.
Wait, what?
How long did it take you to walk from Bolingbrook
He just debunked their whole fucking
to Humane
hidden
Labs?
bike theory.
Probably over an hour.
This is so dumb.
Why did they
you
call
make
him?
the tweet stating Humane Labs is offering free tours?
I needed to try to make some allies. Well, I did just escape prison, so you need friends when
Where'd you
you're
get
on
the
the
phone
outside
from?
world.
He left the dead guy baking in the sun. Took his clothes and his phone.
Were you exhausted by the time you made your way to Humane Labs?
Yes.
Not exhausted enough to kill 8 more people.
Mm.
When you made your destination to Humane Labs, what did you see?
I made my way
A
there.
door.
There was no real security force, so I was curious. Went inside, found a massacre. But that didn't stop me from going inside and spraying Brave New World on one of the windows.
Why were you not phased at all from what you saw?
Well,
I've seen worse.
we got the grade.
I'm gonna. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, sir. In the Great Mask, I don't know who this is. Contempt.
Sir, leave.
$2,500.
Take him into
200
custody.
months bowling for. Thank you.
All he needs is an apple now, Your
200
Honor.
months. Thank you.
I'm the grape.
I don't want to see anyone come back.
You guys didn't like pineapple,
Pissing
so
me
I
off,
became a
Dennis.
grape.
What's
Take
happening
off
to
his
this
mask.
thing?
200 months.
Yeah, 200 months.
What the hell?
Say
is
hi to
wrong
the
with
Fruit of the
America?
Loom gang up there.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just gonna pulp him and turn him into a nice frosty drink, but if you want to throw him in jail, Your Honor, that's fine.
Yep. I'm
Wait, why am I
sick of them
going to
coming
jail?
in
I
here.
didn't do anything.
You're a
Say
pain
hi
in
to
the
Bo
ass.
Vice.
Bye.
Oh shit.
Okay, I
I'll-
apologize. Can you please?
I will
I
read
ask
think
after me?
again.
Bovice is gonna
Thank
pop
you.
his grape, am I right?
Why were
Okay.
you not phased at all from what you saw?
Pop his grape?
I've seen worse. The intruder.
Maybe he'd stomp on his grapes.
Oh my god,
I
stop.
picked up a few weapons that I
Stop.
found, and I went deeper inside, investigated for myself.
He's gonna pick him clean.
How do you feel about the victims who were massacred in humane labs?
It's a damn shame. Someone should only die with a fight. And from the descriptions, it seemed most of those people didn't know how to.
Did you cause the murder of all 8 victims at humane labs?
No.
Were you aware that there was going to be dead bodies in humane labs?
No.
Do you have any idea who killed these 8 victims in humane labs?
No.
I had one more joke, but I'm not gonna say it. About the grape.
Oh my god. No.
Why did you write Brave New World around humane labs?
When my family died, they were the only people there for me.
Can you Oh,
ahead.
sorry.
I was going to ask if you had another question. That was a rather long pause.
Sorry. I was just gathering my ideas. Can you elaborate why there was 4 knives, a gas canister, a crowbar, and a hatchet on your persons?
I picked them up for self-defense. They were just laying there inside, so I picked them up.
He picked up the murder weapons one by one for some.
At any time, did you use any of those melee weapons or gas canister to attack the 8 people in humane labs?
No.
You think
They're
I'll get
already
contempt
dead
if
when
I
got
leave
there.
and go put on a pineapple outfit and come back?
At the time, were you aware that the knives, gas canister, crowbar, and hatchet could have been used to kill the people at humane labs?
No. They could have been used in self-defense. I just decided to pick them up.
I mean, who in their right mind would pick up a bloody knife?
What is
Let
Brave
alone
New
4?
World?
Oh, here we go. These are the hard
It's a
questions.
group of people who want a new world. Simple as that.
Mask off, Reed.
I got you.
Thank you.
Why did you get involved with it?
They contacted me. I had no one else to go to. So I decided to join up.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I'll leave it up to my co-counsel to further questioning.
Very well.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. This should be
All right, Mr. Doe, do you have any questions for Cross?
Yes, I do. Just give me 1 second.
Yep, you're fine.
Oh.
No, I'm just lost. See, we're trying to get to.
I'm the highwayman.
Ask him if the knives have blood when
Okay,
he picked them
good
up.
to know. Well, so you see.
I'm the highwayman.
Hey. Guy with the red shirt. Blue. Shut up.
I make ends meet, just like any man. I work with my hands.
You're
You
fine.
cross my path, I'll knock you out, drag you off the road, steal your shoes from off your feet, and then highwayman.
Alright, Mr. Conti. Before, when answering the question of Mr. Anthony, you mentioned that you were desensitized to violence and crime in general. Then, when Mr. Anthony asked you, how did you feel about the victims, and how did you feel about Mr. Stamos' death, you said that it was a then shame. Now, these two contradict each other, so would you mind telling me, are you desensitized?
Objection?
Let him finish the question before you
Sorry.
object, please. I want to hear this fully. Thank you.
So, can you elaborate whether you are desensitized, or you feel anything, or you react to violence?
Objection?
Yep. What is your objection?
Counsel is testifying.
Rebuttal.
No, he asked the question.
My rebuttal will be that I am not testifying. I'm only bringing what Mr. Anthony said and what he asked Mr. Conti and what Mr. Conti himself answered. Nothing in what I said was me bringing any new facts, just comparing the things that Mr. Anthony said himself and asking for clarification.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd like to have another objection of asked and answered on that one.
Can we get through one objection first?
Apologies,
or are you
Your
gonna
Honor.
just like double object?
Doubling objection, Your Honor.
As to both objections overruled, he will answer the question.
Yeet.
That's what you get for pissing the bar up.
Would you like me to answer the question now?
Yes, please.
There's a difference between an innocent person being dead and someone who went in there for a fight. The people inside Humane Labs, they were innocent. That's why it's a shame they're dead. They didn't deserve it.
Alright, you mentioned before that Mr. Stamos was investigating you and Brave New World. Did you also consider him innocent?
Yes.
Mom, why
Alright,
just strip him?
you
I'll leave
mentioned
him in the sun.
when it comes to Mr. Stamos' death, you mentioned that you called for help but not 911. Who did you call?
I didn't call anyone.
In your previous answer to Mr. Anthony, you mentioned that you called for help but not 911.
Yes. I
And
called
now
for
you
help.
said that you did not call for help.
I yelled out. I didn't call 911, is what I meant by my previous statement just now.
Hmm.
Did you call for help not in the form of 911 for Mr. Stamos?
Yes, I yelled out.
All right. And to the best of your knowledge, were there any people around you within the earshot?
Not to my knowledge, no. But I was yelling pretty loud.
Would you consider yelling as an appropriate form of calling for help for a person with a broken neck, as you mentioned before?
Yes.
Objection?
What's your objection?
Counsel is testifying.
Rebuttal.
Wait,
My
what?
rebuttal would be that, as
That was
Mr.
the question.
Stamos said before,
He did not
know.
state he knew he broke his neck at the time.
Can I finish
Yeah,
my rebuttal,
continue your
Mr.
rebuttal.
Anthony?
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, Mr. Anthony himself alluded that did Mr. Stamos had any damage to his neck, and then Mr. Conti answered that he hit the ground pretty hard. That's why I'm asking about the broken neck.
Okay. Considering the question was, would you consider yelling an appropriate form, calling for help for a person with a broken neck? I don't see how that's testifying. It's just asking if he considers it an appropriate form of obtaining emergency services. So at this time, I'm going to go ahead and overrule that objection. Please answer the question, sir.
My answer is yes.
Ugh.
All right, you mentioned before that you did not know about the printed paper with Brave New World at the fruit stand, correct?
Yes.
Were there any members of Brave New World in the surrounding areas or in the Los Santos, to the best of your knowledge?
Not that I know of.
All right, going back to Mr. Stamos investigating Brave New World, as you mentioned. You answered Mr. Anthony when he answered you, when he asked you, what is Brave New World? You simply answered that it is people that want to create a new world. Can you elaborate on that?
Yes, I can. It's people who believe the way our world is right now isn't the way it should be. So there are many individuals who choose to try to change the world in a positive way.
And how do they go about changing the world to be a better place?
Helping people.
Helping in what way, Mr. Conte?
Helping their lives be better. Simple as that.
Can you elaborate on that?
I'm not sure how to further elaborate.
What are the things they do apart from helping people and trying to make their lives better? What are the specific things they do?
I would say they provide friendship. And we all need friends, don't we?
He's a old Papa Bear. He just wanted to hug all of them. Too bad he hugged all of them to death.
Listen. Okay. He just wanted some friends. He had a bad childhood. Innocent. Yeah, so what if he killed those people?
Alright, now moving to the Humane Lab scene that you were a part of. You mentioned that you picked up weapons that you found when you entered the lab. Was there any blood on these weapons when you found them?
Yes.
And which of them had blood on them?
I believe most of them.
Can you elaborate on that?
Went inside, saw the weapons, saw dead people. I didn't have a weapon, so I picked them up.
Alright, another question. When you saw all the dead people inside the lab, all of them mutilated in one way or another, why did you decide to go inside and continue?
Why shouldn't I?
Please answer the question.
I decided to go in. I was curious. I was curious on who could have done such a thing.
Alright, and you mentioned before in a previous answer that you felt something for the victims because they were innocent people, for the victims at Humane Labs. Now you mentioned that you were curious, and that's why you decided to go inside the lab. Is your curiosity stronger than your regard for life, or stronger than the feelings you felt for the victims?
It's because Divine's doing it aware.
In the most gruesome way possible.
I don't know where this is going.
No. If anything, I would be avenging them by finding their killer.
So did you pick up these weapons in order to avenge the victims?
If a situation came to be where I had to fight someone in self-defense,
Was Yakuza music the
was,
MCA?
clearly needed, I guess you could say I would be avenging them. But I was pretty tired when I got there. I may have lost that battle.
So do you consider self-defense and avenging someone the same thing?
Yes.
So you mentioned you pick up the weapons for self-defense. Why did you pick up a gas canister?
I don't know.
The gas canister.
Can you repeat
It was out front in the garage.
question?
May have needed it.
Needed
By the
for
way, go
what?
give Wet Bear loads of love.
In case I found myself a car, I would need gas.
He's a good one. And he's streaming.
Where did you find that gas
Wet Bow. W-E-T-B-O-W.
I'm asking for the more specific place.
He plays.
Humane Labs garage.
Balboa, go give him some love. He's a good one.
Near the entrance.
Alright, and why did you go inside with that gas can?
I was just carrying it with me.
Why didn't you leave it at the garage?
Because I just wanted to carry it with me.
Do you consider a gas canister a good self-defense tool?
For some people. Good throwing device, I would say. I've never used it, though. Hell, every time I've gotten gas, I've used a pump.
So I mentioned before that you were tired when you were after the Humane Labs. Why did you decide to carry a gas can with you despite being tired, as you mentioned before?
Objection asked and answered.
I'm asking for more clarifying answer to that. Since Mr. Conti said that he decided to carry the gas can because he wanted to, because he felt like it, I'm asking for more clarifying answer, with now adding the fact that he was also tired, as he mentioned before.
Okay.
It is not the same question.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to get two different things here, so I'm going to go ahead and overrule that objection.
God damn.
It wasn't that heavy. It wasn't a strain on me, my friend. So I just carried it.
When they trying to argue that he was old, weak, and feeble?
Did you carry all of the weapons you found, including the gas
Yeah.
canister, with you?
They've been all over the place.
On your person?
There was no way to. There was nowhere he
Well,
could have
as I
hid the
found
bike
them,
where we could find it.
Added them.
And they were
onto the
talking about
fence,
money and
Kept
receipts.
moving forward. Like I said, the gas can wasn't that heavy. I could carry a few things, just in case. I may be tired, but I still want to put up a fight. Don't you think?
Well, that shows he's willing to get violent.
To defend himself, of course, sir. Come on, let's be honest.
Mr. Conti, I apologize.
Can you repeat that
Objection,
question?
scope.
My rebuttal to that would be that Mr. Conti mentioned multiple times self-defense, avenging people, and fighting. So I'm just trying to see whether he is trained in it.
Okay. At this time, we're going to go ahead and overrule that objection.
Oh, fuck yeah, Joe. It's John, not Joe. Fucking damn it.
I've been in a few fights before. But nothing too crazy. Nothing where I've gotten very injured or anything. More just little fist fights when I was younger.
So another question, Mr. Conti. Why, with that fact in mind that you are not trained in combat per se, as you mentioned, why did you still decide to go inside Humane Labs where you saw multiple bodies of mutilated victims?
Like I said, I was investigating
Objection
for myself.
accepted.
Rebuttal.
My rebuttal would be again that I'm here considering another aspect of it. Since now Mr. Stamas before answered that he is not per se trained in combat, so I'm just trying to see why he decided to go to humane labs with that knowledge in mind without having the specific training for that, where he saw multiple mutilated bodies.
Does anyone have some food, by the way?
I'm sure the bailiff can probably help you out.
Okay.
Probably not.
No?
But I'll go
Does anyone
grab.
else have any food for him?
When I ask for food, no one helps me. Believe me.
I know. I've passed out before because of that. Don't care about us. I've been eating soap this whole time.
Thanks.
Weirdo.
Oh.
I need some food.
Yeah, go take some.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I will.
Oh, yeah, get the
absolutely
DA some love,
fries
too.
even if I didn't order them. Okay.
Thank you,
All right.
thank you.
Is everybody good to go again? Okay. For that objection, we do want to go ahead and hear the answer to this. He did go ahead and after trained in combat. It's not exactly asked and answered. Also, for love of God, I don't like the asked and answered objection because it takes more time for us to go through, find the question, see if it was asked in the same manner than it is just to answer it and move on. We do not want to be here all day going over the semantics of just one question. So please try to keep the asked and answered objections to a minimum. As for that, it's going to be overruled at this time.
Can you repeat the question again, my friend?
Yes, I can. So as I mentioned before, you're not trained in combat per se. Why did you decide to go to humane labs where you saw multiple bodies of mutilated victims?
You see, I may not be trained, but anyone can swing a crowbar on the ground. If I ran into whoever did this, or the group of people who did this, I would fight till the end.
So, one of the most frustrating from an out character perspective, and I find it so funny, is
Mr. Conti, do you believe you
all
would be able to
of Lauren's people
as you
that play
mentioned,
serial
a group
killers.
of people or an individual
They're all now
inside the
defense
lab,
attorneys.
if they were there, do you believe you would be able to overpower them while being tired and with a few weapons you picked up, with no combat
Objection.
training as well?
Speculation.
My rebuttal to that would be that I'm simply asking Mr. Conti to say, based on his state at the time, his experience, and his own belief of his abilities.
You're asking him to speculate on future events that has not happened.
Yeah, we don't need the back and forth. Thank you for that. At this time, you are asking him to speculate on something that's already previously happened, on a what-if situation. So we will be sustaining that objection at this time. Please move on.
A hatchet, a crowbar, a can of gasoline,
I
and
have a
4
question
knives.
regarding the graffiti you left at the lab. What was the specific
I
reason you
reckon we're
left
gonna
that
lose
graffiti
the
there?
1 count of attempted, not 1 count of murder.
I support Brave
We're
New
definitely
World.
losing
Probably. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have too much evidence on that. So.
Is there support for Brave New
that. I mean,
World?
we...
Fuck
my
It
life.
depends. I don't know.
That
They didn't
your
really
feelings
question
for
it
the
too
victims
much.
You saw?
No.
Then why did you decide to write that graffiti there? Or make that graffiti rather?
What'd you get dropped to, like, reckless endangerment
I
or
just decided
involuntary
to.
manslaughter or something?
It was in the moment.
Can you please elaborate on that further? What was the specific reason why you decided to make that graffiti there? I'm asking for a very specific reason.
To show my support for Brave New World.
Does he not understand that it looks like Brave New World slaughtered everyone inside by him marking that there?
And who did
Yep.
who did you leave that?
I just wanted to put up
graffiti
his
there
sign.
for?
He noticed the 8 dead bodies. That he also had the murder weapons on him, but that was a coincidence.
For anyone who would see it.
Anyone that
He
was
had a
sitting
bad
there all fucking
childhood.
dead. They were all dead.
People would have lived.
And he had a bad childhood, so innocent.
That's all speculation, though.
Hey McCormick,
What?
idle 4 with me.
Look forward to what?
No, idle 4 with me.
Give me 1 more second here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, break the fucking
Yep.
neck.
Yep.
So, Mr. Conti, you mentioned before that you are a member of Brave New World. What were the things, or were there any things that Brave New World asked you to do?
Yes. I went to Life.
What were they?
Got onto some computers. And I read from a book what they needed me to do. And I did so.
And what did you do with that computer?
I believe
What
it
the
is
fuck?
hacking.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, you know, just
An old man hacking computers. Never seen it.
Can you repeat that
idle 8,
answer?
baby.
You kind of stopped there for a second.
I believe it is hacking.
That is interesting.
Alright, and can you give
I
me
feel
a
like this
specific reason
cross
what
should
you
have
were
ended
doing
a
with
long
that
time
computer
ago,
other than
though.
hacking? What were you specifically trying to do?
Objection and relevance.
Rebuttal.
My rebuttal would be that I'm simply trying to further the questions, further, let's say, my understanding of why Mr. Conti hacked that computers, considering that there are also, I mentioned when reviewing evidence that Mr. Conti broke into Life Invaders headquarters for that. It was also in the evidence there are a few photos of hacked computers at Humane Labs. So I'm just trying to further my understanding of what Mr. Conti was doing at Life Endeavor headquarters.
All right. I agree. Overruled.
I read from a book. Hacked into some computers. Nothing violent. I don't know the nature of the hack. I was just following what the book told me. That's all. Nothing violent happened of the sort. No
Wait,
other
what?
crime except, I would say, break-in.
Alright, and do you remember what the book said? What instructions were you following?
I do not.
And I'm
recall.
not asking, just to elaborate, I'm not asking how did you exactly hack into a computer. I'm asking what did you do with that computer in other way? What is your, let's say, end goal with that? What are you trying to achieve?
I'm getting out of here.
Other than simply hacking.
I believe the purpose was sending messages. I don't really recall. That was a long time ago.
Sending messages to who?
I don't know.
I'm going to object to relevance again, Your Honor. I don't see what message going back many years has to do with a murder case presently.
Rebuttal.
Why did they talk about his fucking childhood?
I don't know.
How's that
I
relevant
will
in any
withdraw my
capacity?
question, considering that Mr. Conti
That's the
already
scope
said
that
he
they-
does not recall.
Okay.
Like,
I think this is going way too long. Questions should have been like, why did you take the
Alright,
the
Mr.
guards?
Conti, when you
Why'd you take
went to make,
the
Brave
dead
New World
guards'
graffiti,
clothes?
uh,
If you thought he was your
what
friend,
parts
why'd you
of
leave
the
him in the
humane
dirt,
labs
all naked?
did you
Took
walk
his
through?
phone and his clothes.
I believe I saw a few bodies up to that point. I believed it was a nice thing to do for the people who passed. A goodbye for them.
That was not my question, Mr. Conti. I'm asking what sections of humane labs did you walk through when you went to the place where you made your graffiti?
You act as if I'm an expert of humane labs. I do not know the layout of the building.
What areas did you see with your own eyes? I am not asking for official names. I'm asking for what you can describe.
Just gonna, I might just.
The garage.
This should be a relevance fucking
A bunch
objection.
of rooms, more hallways. There's a maze in there. Like they said, the officers, it's a big place.
Alright, you mentioned rooms. Did you enter any of these rooms?
No, I don't believe so.
Did you enter any other sections of humane labs that were separated from the main corridors?
No.
Did you hack any computers at humane labs?
The computers.
Yes, computers.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I'm asking you whether you hacked any computers at humane labs. I believe this is a simple question.
No.
Did you tamper with any of the computers at humane labs?
No.
Alright, I believe I do have one last question. Several times when you mentioned Brave New World, you mentioned that you wanted to show support for them, and that you well, consider them highly. What is the most extreme thing you would do for Brave New World?
The most extreme thing.
Correct.
I would say go into Life Invader and go onto a computer.
So the most extreme thing you would do is hacking a computer, correct? And breaking into a private facility?
I wouldn't call Life Invader a private facility.
Is that a yes or no, Mr. Conti?
I would say that's the most extreme I would go for. I wouldn't hurt anybody.
Right, since you mentioned,
Jamming.
you know, not, let's say, hurting anybody for a Brave New World. You mentioned before.
God damn it! Somebody should bring that grape back.
That you would
Stop.
consider avenging victims
Honestly,
of humane
you
labs,
know, if he gets out of
that you would
prison and comes
fight-
back to this
fight
case, I'd
till
laugh
the
my
end
fucking
if it
ass
was
off.
necessary.
I would
Now,
openly take his time for contempt if he did that.
No, you're not
Why was it so?
Oh my
Listen,
god, why?
If he comes
Considering
back
that
in
now
and
you
yells,
said
"Who wants
that
some grape soda?"
would
and
not
she's like, "What?"
Bro, if he comes back in and says,
anyone for
"I'm the
Brave New
grape
World.
again," I'm sorry, but I need to try to help him.
I would fight for the victims.
You better come in all red dressed
I
as a
care
fucking
more about
apple.
human life than Brave New World. Simple as that.
Although that contempt of court, you probably can't afford another costume.
Alright, I believe I do not have any further questions for Mr.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, no more question.
All right. Defense. Do you have anything for redirect?
I'll move forward. And...
Yep.
Can you let me move?
Defense.
Did you hear the request,
Come on,
defense?
defense.
Yeah, we did. We would like to rest.
Oh!
Okay. All right. Mr. Conti, you may step down.
Very well. Thank you, judges.
All right. Now that defense has rested, I'll go ahead and give both parties, say, 10 minutes to prepare closing arguments. That sound good? All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go ahead and put this courtroom into a brief recess for 10 minutes.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking, I don't know if you have it already planned for the closing statement, but if there's any chance you could mention that Balboa Conti claimed to have been friends and made friends with Joe Stamos, the prison guard that was found dead, and left a tooth behind as a sign of respect. Yet still didn't try to call medical services, only tried to weakly yell to try and get the attention of passers-by, stripped him of his clothing, and left his dead body baking in the sun.
Yeah, I will make sure to add that, as well as his contradictory statements of victims, being more than Brave New World, despite that, going ahead and making a graffiti at Humane Labs, stepping over the mutilated bodies of the victims.
Yep. Awesome.
Right.
Awesome.
Thank you. I'll just prepare the closing real quick.
Amazing stuff. Oh.
Thank you for being so personable and hospitable and okay. Oh, please get over yourself.
Reed,
Hi, cutie pie.
how you doing?
I'm doing pretty
This
good.
guy
The
over
mayor-
here bothering you about a mayor.
The mayor just flipped me off, though.
Why are you on this side?
Hey, he told you.
Because I needed to talk to Andy. Needed to ask her about some mayor stuff, and she's mad that I had to ask her about mayor stuff.
No, I'm mad that he told me no one cared about me. And
Oh,
people think
please.
that I shouldn't be mad about that.
Listen, I will always care about my Peepo princess.
Not true.
It is true. I will never not care for my Peepo princess.
You're a princess, madame?
Yeah, and I'm your little pog champ.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Not acting like one.
I'm sorry, my Peepo princess. I'm sorry.
Reed, can I talk to you for a second? Come over here.
What's up, McCormick? Come on, Reed, let's go.
No.
Nice.
Yeah, honestly,
some good shit though.
Wait, really?
Yeah, some guy came in an orange suit with a pineapple mask.
I'm the
They told him
pineapple.
to take his mask off, and he said, "But I'm the pineapple." So they kicked him out. So he comes back in a purple suit with a grape mask on and says, "I'm the grape."
200 months. 200 months.
Hopefully it was
200
worth it.
months
Oh,
in contempt.
okay. I
It's
just need to ask Andy one
$2,500
more
a
quick
point.
thing, Negan. I'll be right back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How are you doing today, Negan?
Fucking wonderful.
Good.
Wait. Are you wonderful or you're fucking wonderful?
I'm okay, all right? I only got blown up by some asshole running me over with his fucking SUV.
Oh, of course. Always one.
I heard
Good
you blew
news
up a
is,
police
he was the one
officer
in
with
the
your
ER,
bike.
not me.
Yep.
I heard you blew up a police officer while, gassing up your bike with the engine on.
No, that wasn't me. That was him.
Nah.
Okay, prove it.
Are you sure?
Prove it. You'd have to arrest me if that was true.
I mean, it was an accident. Doesn't mean that we have to arrest people if accidents are,
No, okay.
shit happens.
Yeah.
People forget to turn their cars off more times than you ever think.
Oh, we do have
It always happens around Little Soul for some reason.
Mm.
I don't know why. That's the preferred gas station to be blown up at. Is Little Soul.
I mean, there's a lot of vehicles around there.
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
We're
It's
just
okay.
trying to have a conversation here, all right, lady?
Hey.
Yeah, but we are sitting in the middle of a hallway, though.
Yeah, fuck them.
Wow.
They can walk around.
Let's see.
I mean, yeah, they can.
Yeah, exactly. Or they can go upstairs.
God, I'm so nervous about this.
Anyways, I've gotta go to Denny's. I need to go cook some pancakes.
Hey, Reed.
I'll always be your little pog champ too, Lauren.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
You haven't seen.
Nothing.
You haven't-
Nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing.
Was that a cat screaming? What was that?
Sorry.
She might try and kill you.
Okay. Have you by any? Hey. Those lawyers,
What the fuck am I hearing right now?
those lawyers
Are the
Drink
dullest people in this
cat
city.
milk.
Oh.
Oh, from
Yeah,
the teeth.
that's it. Anyways, I gotta go. I'm going to Denny's. Bye.
What a nerd. I'm gonna be contemplating myself a cigarette, Lauren.
Just get a vape.
I'll just sit
bro.
here. Fuck vaping.
Huh?
It ain't the real thing.
Yeah, I know. It's fruity.
No, what? No. No.
Delicious. I like blue flavor.
No. I'm going.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. But stay here.
Did they verdict yet?
Nope.
I'm going back to my hidey hole.
Not happy. Fucking midday when my my father buy me Pepsi? Oh my God. Blessing.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. God.
Do we need additionals for the bomb threat?
Wait, what?
From Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Alright, 10-4. Let me know if you guys need additionals and I can break off.
Hey, firm. Ree took off on a black and color van southbound Savitas Boulevard. We're occupied now with Randy Bullet if the secondary unit wants to go there. He is in a lost van.
327 is
They say a lot without saying anything at all. My least favorite
Hey, what's up?
thing about NA comms.
Upstairs, sat down on the chair, deep in thought for about 45 minutes.
Nice. That's the way to do it.
Yep.
Here's a hot take. I think
what do you think,
Espino should be the I think
going with the
Espino should be a
I'm back.
trooper.
I haven't listened more than 3
Do you have a grape flavored vape or a pineapple one?
Yeah, but I mean, what's your
Shut
gut
the
say? 'Cause,
fuck
like,
up
you know, court
about
cases is
grapes and
90%
pineapples,
guts.
you son of a bitch.
it's not the chair, more like, yeah, the chair, I guess. The chair was the injection.
Wait, are you losing it right now?
Yeah, I mean,
No,
they don't
I'm
make you stand while you get lethal
vaping,
injection.
bro.
That'd be crap. You'd just be standing there and then you just like pass out.
Yeah, just flop over.
It's delicious.
I think so. What
Blue
what are we
flavor.
waiting for? Closings?
Boom, like that, and then they're dead. Yeah, they're getting the closings together.
I'm gonna call Pred, see if he wants to buy my toy.
What'd you get?
I got the car.
Did you?
Yeah.
Damn, I've only got Shelly's.
Yeah, depending on whether or not we need to find.
I got the car. I got the full set, actually. Hey, what up, Fred?
Oh no, capital punishments are carried out pretty much immediately, from what I've seen.
No, they're gonna schedule it like they did with the well, I guess the firing squad is a little different scenario.
I was
but
thinking, did you give a little bit of thought about the car?
the
and
firing
what?
squad was done 5 or so day after.
Yes.
You got
Hi.
one today.
Hi. Hello.
Did you pull it?
How you doing?
Oh, you want
I'm doing good. How are you?
Taxpayer, that sounds.
Yeah.
I'm just pissed
Yeah,
off
I'm not
right
sorry.
now.
Yes.
It has been so stressful. I need
How
you.
why are you
I got
stressed?
better
I
offers
need
than
you.
At least give the guy.
What do you need me?
that. I did, yeah.
I just need you.
20.
Like where?
Well, I mean, that would be a more
Just in
efficient,
general.
form of
Okay.
No,
Yes, I
20
need
more.
you to in general.
Yeah, yeah.
At that point, just have
What if for your last meal you requested like an all-you-can-eat
No,
buffet? Then you could
I
just
have been
I'll guarantee the sale, and then we'll do it on Friday.
go. I've been
have the money.
sleeping through shift 3, and I'm here consistently for like
Do you want any
You're gonna
Sheldons?
have to come back later.
shift 1 and 2.
Force or hand or service pistol over
I
what's 1 to 10.
Okay, all right.
I
Get it
That
done.
would be
I
pretty
bought
good.
Friday for 20.
Or just get the DOC
I-
bus up front and just run them over.
I went to Dean's World
All kinds of things.
and I bought
I feel like nobody
I
really
bought
comes to us for
I bought edible
Wait, grape flavored or pineapple flavored?
No! Stop!
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on getting them. I'll make sure it's pineapple.
No, I get
For
that, but,
fuck's sake.
if you hit them with the bus right away, it's like, oh, well, you know, hindsight.
That one was too easy.
Goddamn right.
Oh my god. I hate you so much.
You know what you should do? You should also dress up like a grape too. And then when you
Oh,
pop
no,
into
I
the
don't know
middle,
about
just
that.
say, "I'm a grape."
We might want to approach approach the judge.
We're gonna have a great time.
Planning on executing him and throwing him off a bridge or anything. Yeah, no. That would just
Stop
be based
whining and let's do it.
capital punishment.
Jesus Christ.
I thought this court case would last an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
But don't like 100% of the people that
I
use
regret
wingsuits end up
nothing.
dying, you know,
And
they might be a
everything.
fifth or 17th jump, yeah.
Most of the things.
So maybe we could use that as a form of capital punishment. Like you have to take a wingsuit.
Every time I hear the doors swing. It's
All right,
like-
both parties ready.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, finally.
All
Yes,
right, Your Honor.
Do I just raise my hand and volunteer the information? Or
back
how do
out
we go
here.
about this?
All right.
All right. Going to call the people v. Balboa Conti back into session. All right, prosecution, please proceed with your closing argument.
All right, let's start from the beginning. On April 20th, 2021, officers received a 911 call about a potential max security convict, Balboa Conti. They were also notified that they were shouting at the fruit stand of Route 68. When officers arrived, they found a note, a discarded inmate clothing, a golden tooth, and a body of Joe Stamos. Now, it is worth mentioning that Joe Stamos' body was completely stripped of any clothing whatsoever. It is also worth mentioning that Mr. Conti admitted under Miranda that he was there at that scene of Route 68 at the fruit stand with Mr. Stamos. Now, Mr. Conti also mentioned that Mr. Stamos was his friend, that he had a good relation with him. He also mentioned that he felt shame for Mr. Stamos' death. He even said that he left a gold tooth at the scene as a sign of respect. Despite that, after Mr. Stamos supposedly had a heart attack, the only thing that Mr. Conti did was to shout for help. He also mentioned even that, as he could see, there was no one within an earshot. He did not call for 911. He did not call for any sort of medical. These are two contradicting statements. Now, moving on to the items found at the scene of a fruit stand. The note about the brave new world. It mentioned Balboa by name. There was also stated inside the note that the explosion was coming, which is a very gross way of notifying the officers of what was to happen later that day. Now, moving on to what happened later that day at Humane Labs. Officers received another 911 call about a disturbance there, about a potential intruder. Officers responded and entered the building. As they proceeded inside the building, they found 8 mutilated bodies. 3 of them had their throats slit. 2 of them had their faces burned off. 1 of them was decapitated. 1 of them had their head caved in. 1 of them was completely blown.
Okay. Nice.
Was completely blown up. Now, this is an awful ending for any innocent human beings. Any sort of undeserved death is like that, but this is especially gruesome and horrible way to end someone's life. Now, Mr. Conti was found among the bodies. with hatchet in hand. He later, after he was apprehended, he stated that when he arrived there, the bodies of all of these victims were already there, that he did not kill anyone. Despite that, he still decided to ignore any lawful orders of officers to surrender. He decided to flee from them, and shortly afterwards he was
Why
apprehended.
did the pineapple stop in the middle of the courtroom?
Now, on his person,
Why?
4
Because
knives
he ran out
were
of juice.
found.
Fuck off.
1 crowbar, 1 hatchet, 1 gas canister. 4 of these knives were completely covered in the victims' blood from humane labs. This was confirmed by Deputy Forcer after testing the blood in the lab. There is no doubt that these knives were used to kill the victims at humane labs. Now, as I mentioned before, Mr. Condi had a gas canister on his person. It is also worth mentioning that at humane labs, inside, there are pools of gasoline all over the place. There was a crashed taser found right next to one of the victims. There was gas can fragments found next to the scene of an explosion. Now, if we add all of these elements together, the fact that Mr. Conti had a gas canister on his person, the fact that a crashed
What is
taser
purple and
was
wines when it's
found
squished?
next to Mariana Louise,
What?
who had her throat
A
slit.
bunch of grapes.
The fact that there were
This is
gas
so
can
dumb.
fragments
Just so
found.
dumb.
Get it? Because you make wine out of grapes. You know?
Yeah.
That's why.
And the
it's
fact that
wine.
there were
Yeah.
pools of gasoline all over the
I'm
facility.
banning you from saying these things.
All of it points us to one simple answer of who did it and why they did it. Now, upon searching the lab further, officers also found a Brave New World graffiti on one of the windows.
It's about
As it was stated before, Mr. Conti admitted after being Mirandaized that he made that graffiti.
No, it's not. I know it. What is it? And adjust.
Mr. Conti said even before that the feelings for the victims were stronger than what he felt for Brave New World. And that he made that graffiti to show support for Brave New World. Now, despite that, Mr. Conti still decided to walk around and over several mutilated bodies to make that graffiti over there, which again, it is 2 completely contradicting statements. Now, as it was shown in the evidence, there are several hacked computers found at humane labs. This is what matches what Mr. Conti said he did at Life Invader headquarters previously. He broke into a private facility and hacked a computer.
Sorry.
Mr. Conti admitted multiple times after being Mirandaized to both Deputy Forcer and Officer McCormack that he was involved in the Brave New World group, that he knew about it, that he was involved in it, that he wanted to show support for it.
What?
Where did the priest
Now,
go to get fresh and
it is
holy
also worth
grapes?
mentioning that Mr. Conti
Where did he go?
admitted to Officer
Off
McCormack,
divine.
again after being Mirandaized,
Stop. Get out.
that
Get out. You're
he-
banned from the courtroom. contempt of court. 10 million years.
Apologies. Let me move.
Come
past
on, that was a good one.
Starting over again.
I
As
hate you.
Officer McCormack testified, a tweet from Balboa County was sent after the 911 call about the potential disturbance at Humane Labs was made. And in this tweet, Mr. Conti was inviting people to come to Humane Labs. Now, this is another gross way of luring people, innocent people, to a lab, to a place where Mr. Conti supposedly found multiple mutilated bodies, where he supposedly knew that there might have been someone dangerous there. Now, it is clear that with all the evidence presented and witness testimony, that Mr. Conti, without reasonable doubt, committed all the offenses he's being accused of today. And with all of that, prosecution asks the court to find Mr. Conti guilty on all charges he's being accused of.
I ran
today.
into a I ran into a dried grape at the gym today.
All right.
He
thank
sure
you,
was
Mr.
raising
Doe.
some weights.
Defense, please proceed with your closing
Good
argument.
shit.
Nice.
Actually, what's that?
On April 20th, Balboa Conti was apprehended at the scene at Humane Labs and later questioned about the events at the fruit stand near Bolingbrook and Humane Labs. He was then charged with 9 first-degree murders and criminal use of explosion and sent to maximum security. What is murder? The lawful premeditated killing of one human being by another. To be charged with murder, you will need 3 key factors. Someone caused the death of another person. Someone intended or knew that they would cause the death of another person. Someone acted with premeditation. There is no evidence leading the district attorney's prosecution to believe that Balboa Conti caused the death of another person. He intended or knew that they would cause the death of another person, and that Balboa acted with premeditation. A man there just escaped from MaxSec would not call in a 911. He tried to get help by verbally yelling out for help. How can a person in max security smuggle an elaborate note into the premises of Bolingbrook? Officers stated they searched the area and did not find a bike. They also stated a lack of staff to carry out a full search of the area, which would have resulted in evidence being lost, which could have indicated other offenders were present. The officer also agreed it's safe to assume he arrived on foot. We also have the note.
I mean, it could have been the other
The distance
100
from the
million
fruit
people
stand,
living in the city
ammunition, and then
being at
Humane
the
Labs
Humane
is a
Labs at that
large
point.
distance on foot. Officers stated it was an hour
Lauren.
between calls from the fruit stand to Humane Labs, so Mr.
pizza shop
Conti
owner
could
was
not
found
possibly
dead,
have
covered in
walked a
pepperoni,
distance
mushrooms,
in
ham,
such
and
a short
pineapple.
time.
Word is he topped himself.
He would have had to purchase the weapons, walk to Humane Labs, and constructed a makeshift bomb, all within extremely quick matter of time, 1 hour in the words of the officer.
Thank you.
He was also found with no form of detonator, ignition, or form of projectile, namely firearms, to set off the bomb. The prosecution mentioned a taser could have been used, but we all know that the taser has limited range and would have more than likely put our clients in harm's way, but he was unharmed. The officer stated he looked unscathed and had no injuries, even allegedly after killing security officers. Mr. Conti also had no blood on his persons, even allegedly killing multiple people, and detonating a bomb with a taser of limited range, placing themselves in the blast area. It is also possible to note at the scene of the first victim, Mr. Stamos, could have fallen out of the pocket when he fell over, as we have heard he was investigating Brave New World.
Yes.
Balboa Conti stated that
Why did
he
Mr.
he
Grape
regards
leave
human
Mrs.
life and the
Grape?
value of others'
Why?
life more than the Brave
He
New
was tired
World,
of raising the kid.
Fuck off.
and has no history of violence against a person, and he has shown he has only attempted to hack. The prosecution is trying to link violence and hacking together when they are clearly not relatable in the case, and his hacking history is irrelevant. What the district attorney's office is pushing is all circumstantial and cannot and will not prove that Balboa Conti caused the death of 9 people and that he was at the wrong place at the wrong time. There is no evidence that will prove that there was foul play in regards to Balboa Conti, since he knew nothing of what caused the death of Joe Stamos, Tony, Alan Jones, Henry Cale, Marianne Louise, and the 4 unidentified bodies found at Humane Labs. I am confident that Balboa Conti will not be found guilty of 9 first-degree murders and criminal use of explosive. Mr. Conti, yes, he was an inmate there who was escaped from Max Sec. Mr. Conti has never been arrested for being a violent man. Being a criminal does not make you guilty of murder times 9.
Lauren,
Mr. Stramos even stated in his report,
what do you call a drunk grape?
Balboa has been regarded as one of the better
cannibal.
inmates in maximum security. His well-mannered behavior has won over many of the guards watching over him, including myself. And I ask of you, justices, to not find my client, Mr. Balboa Conti, not guilty of 9 first-degree murders and
Did you just pronounce his
criminal
last name
use
as
of
Cunty?
explosive. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Anthony. With that, we're going to go ahead and put this court into recess. However, before I do that, please make sure that nobody is yelling. These walls are very thin. If you have to come back here, yell at people, it's not going to be a good time. Also, this shouldn't need to be stated. Don't try to come up here and hit the gavel. I will, find you in contempt, 200 months. So we're going to go ahead and deliberate. Let's start in recess.
Hungry.
And make sure nobody hits the gavel, please.
Yeah, we write down so. Like I said, we write the points down like that, and then it makes it very clear for the judge to, side with us in a way.
Hey, good job,
Alright.
Johnny.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
good job.
Thanks. I think we did good. I think we did all we could do.
Yeah, hopefully that was enough.
Oh, but the evidence speaks for itself, more or less. It's everything they try to poke holes at, it just doesn't make any sense why he would be found with all the murder weapons in possession, and also why would he pick up 4 knives? One wasn't enough for self-defense.
Well, if you have to defend yourself
Hey, can I
from
talk to
8
you?
attackers, you're going to need 8 murder weapons, right?
Yeah, more or less, I guess.
But if you want to murder a few people using makeshift explosive device using a gas can, you can. All you need is some gasoline, a taser, and
Exactly.
You really sound like you've spent some nights thinking about this. Is there something you want to tell us?
I mean, I've looked over this case for a while, so I thought about many things regarding this case. How could he done this if he, if he
Oh, the
actually did
judges
it?
are in here.
Mm-hmm.
Literally everything.
Yeah. We're
Court
about to
case.
find out exactly whether or not our guy is guilty or not. 9 times attempted. Oh, sorry, 9 times first-degree murder.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, he's going backpack.
Yeah, he broke out a max sec.
Ah. It's probably fucked.
It's definitely fucked.
I mean, either way, even that he's not found guilty of anything, which I doubt will happen.
Oh wait, are they?
he'll
They're
still
in
go back to
recess right now,
Maxec.
right?
Yeah, he's
Yep,
going
they're
back.
one
to
second.
deliberating.
That's Deborah right up there, right?
Although, who knows, maybe the judges will think about something different, considering that he already had someone help him escape from Maxec. I'm not sure whether there's anything
Lauren.
more extreme than Maxec.
Ultimate
Other
sec.
than
Yeah.
death penalty.
Yep.
So Pond and I were working on that thing.
Yeah. It wasn't a seizure.
She ended up going 42, but yeah, it wasn't. We weren't really able to get anything. So I think the message was literally just time is running out.
Yep.
But like,
It's missing.
I guess
a lot.
it's confusing. I guess because like they're telling us like not to waste any time, but they're not giving us anything else. I don't know, but yeah, I guess the message was time is running out.
Yeah.
We couldn't figure out anything else.
So what it might be is, so we just need to keep an eye out on ciphers then. And what it says is each one is important, right?
Yeah, so I think it just wants us to when we get a cipher and we figure it out, I feel like they're gonna end up like cluing into one another. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like each one they're emphasizing that they're important. So
Yeah. So I've got everything. It's like everything's like misspelt and stuff. Time is wrong, which could be intentional or not. We'll keep an eye on it. Because this seems like a very...
wait, no, time wasn't spelt wrong.
Oh no, is it just me being like super fucking backwards?
So the I in everything was capitalized.
Was it? Oh yeah, I'm fucking dopey as fuck.
I went through that thing I don't know how many times to make sure there were 16 capitalized letters, and it was time is running out.
Yeah. Yeah, I only counted.
And I tried
13,
very
but I think
hard to
that's 'cause
see
my
if it was
dumb
a
brain.
cipher, but I couldn't.
I
couldn't decipher it if it is one.
Yeah, I literally, as soon as I saw the capitals, like, I just see a jumble of letters. Like, my brain doesn't process things, so I was just like, there's a bunch of letters, right?
Yeah, at
shift
first my
them.
brain was like, and then I was like, it says time is running out.
Yeah,
But yeah,
took me a while.
other than knowing it says time is running out, I couldn't figure out if there's any other meaning in it.
Nope, not yet. We just keep an eye on it. Just gotta keep an eye on it. And if any more ciphers come up, we know that one.
Also,
we've
that
got the
other that other incident, the cult one.
Devourer Part 2.
Yeah, so I saw that something happened again, but from the first incident, I started writing the report up about that, but I wasn't first on scene, so I'm just kind of writing based on like the photo evidence and what I saw when I did arrive.
Yeah.
Now I did write something in there before, like the day I took the statement from Okie Dokie, and I don't know what happened, but it's not in there anymore. I don't know if someone saved over it or what happened,
I think
but
Kevin was Kevin might have been putting the photos in.
but yeah,
'cause
it's
he had
not in
Kevin
there
doing
anymore.
days and
So I mean,
shit.
I still remember what her statement was. I just don't have her phone number or anything anymore.
That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it.
But yeah, I just gotta put her statement in there, and we'll have to get her contact information. But yeah.
Thank you. You're doing great.
No problem. Hello, Claire. How can I help? Where are you? Alright, I'm on the way. I was just talking to Lauren real fast. Yep. Hello, Divine.
Hey, Mina.
I didn't recognize you.
That's the
People over there want to sell cat milk. And they
What the
want to... Yeah.
What?
Apparently they want to patent a product that's going to be called a pussy pump.
Call
no.
right
Which
now.
is a
Call right now.
milking device
Call-
for cats.
Where's Pins? Where are the Rangers? Because he's been dealing with these guys.
Oh dear.
I find it also hilarious that these are the only lawyers that would accept Bass and Dante's case. The
Yeah.
ones that milk cats.
McCormick, you want to try to get a hold of it, Pins?
I mean, one would say that they try to milk Malfurion for information.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out right meow.
I mean, they're the perfect defense.
That's disgusting.
You've got to be kidding me.
Fuck off.
Oh my
That was
lord.
really clawful.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know. I thought it was perfect.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy.
Oh, we diluted it.
So we went from pineapples to grapes to cat.
Yeah.
Hey yo, Pins, that lawyer is talking about milking cats at the city hall.
I don't know. I mean, we are getting the pussies on for 3,000.
Oh god.
That
I wonder
is
if they
foul.
do big cats or small cats. So I have a deal with Fred. I'm selling him the toy car for 20 grand on Friday.
Who is this? I'm sorry.
It's easy 20 G's.
We got that chatbox guy last night.
A chatbox guy?
Chatterbox. He's like this crazy
Chatterbox.
crazy
Okay.
clown, but none of the fucking reports were good enough for me to hold him until trial. Oh
I
shit!
got you.
Oh,
I met a clown
shit.
yesterday, but he was working at Burger Shot.
Good job on there. Yeah, you did.
He was a nice guy, though.
Yeah, she folds her arms and everything, puts her hands on her lips like she's doing that.
Listen, Lauren,
See, look, back, look.
if you ever hear those guys saying that they milked a big cat, they definitely must be lying.
Okay.
It took every ounce of strength to not fucking punch you.
But you don't like puns?
I love them.
Hmm. Then why would you punch me? A guy just is talking about a man milking a cat. What am I hearing right now?
Stop moving like crazy. Stop moving like crazy, please. Relax, relax. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I love these texts with copper.
Okay, okay. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Dare they take a picture of me? False rumors that I milk cats. It's not.
Officer,
Yes, ma'am.
the Jaxes would like to know why you took their picture.
Oh, this is a public place, so I can take pictures of anybody here.
It's all good. It's all good.
Sir, what
Also,
are you
I'm
doing?
with you. Whatever project they have is sort of
No.
messed up.
We're getting a bulk order already, okay? Just hold
Bulk
on.
order for what?
For
Pussy
the
milk.
for the no, it's Moggy milk. Clear up.
Muggy milk.
Yes.
You guys gonna milk cats? Are you guys for real right now?
No, we're
not
not
me,
doing
this is-
anything like that. They are.
This is Bane's thing.
Hello.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna-
you're just
I wanna
selling it?
see him. He's a friend, and I want him to.
What do you think of your case?
Um,
Yes.
I think we did good.
I hate this city.
No, I don't know if he's
hate
gonna
it.
take off, but he's
I fucking
definitely
hate
might end up
it.
with a tail between his legs.
Why?
I hate it so much.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Where's the fucking grape, dude?
I'm the grape.
Oh wow.
Listen, that shit made me laugh my ass off.
I know. Copper's gonna talk about a case, so it's a good thing you're here.
Yeah, of course you're allowed to take pictures.
Ah.
Huh.
Got lots of MCD stuff to do.
Well,
I don't think it's today.
Hmm?
She emailed me about it. She said next time she's around.
Yeah.
I think she went 42.
Nope. She's here. She just texted me.
Hang on, it says wounds or kills.
Yeah, she told me it's about something called Talon. So, it's I told her that as long as you're filled in, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So-
wanted her to lead that because we don't really have any detectives around these
Yeah,
hours
no,
that-
she asked if she could fill me in on the Talon case. And I was like, as long as one of the supervisors filled in, that's good enough for me. So,
Wait, what? Divine Wrangler took me aside last night and was like, I want to talk about your future. I heard you said some horrible things, and I was like, well, I didn't really say horrible things. I thought it was inappropriate of you to come in and give your 2 cents when I was giving a briefing to the new probationary detectives on a operation that I was conducting that was completely under control, and you came in and just sort of waved your rank around. I went, and he was like, oh, well, you could have just spoken to me about it. It's like, well, I did try and speak to you about it, but you kept talking over me and brushing it off. And then he went on to say, he started probing me, asking about MCD, how it's going, what it's doing, if we're doing anything, how do I see the future of MCD, to which I told him, yeah, we've already had, like, what? We had 1 conviction, 2 serial killer deaths. He was like, well, what are you doing? So, well, I got a fucking court case tomorrow where someone's facing the death penalty. And, yeah, he wants his own department.
yeah, he wants to do sting outs. I've had a conversation.
Did you hear that we're about to get fucked on financials?
What do you mean?
Based off the case from the other day with Dark.
What?
Yeah, have you guys not been reading up on that?
What case?
The Benji Ramos case.
I don't know about that case.
So Benji Ramos sued the police because he was not informed of the subpoena that was made to get his bank record. And
That's
I
not
believe that well, he was informed too late, I think, or something like that.
We literally caught him at a fucking house robbery when he was served when he was told.
Yeah, but when did you guys get the subpoena in the bank
I
record?
don't know about that. I was just there when it happened.
Yeah, so apparently we're probably gonna get like 72 hours to inform him of the subpoena, and then he's got 72 hours to give us his bank record. Which is kind of weird because I wouldn't trust any fucking guy to give me his bank records other than the goddamn bank that holds the record. But I guess this is the world we live in, so we're gonna have to adapt.
Into a courtroom.
Yeah.
No, that's a prop gun from.
Oh, that's a prop gun.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
Mr.
prop
Carter, let's go
size.
talk out here. Come on.
Hello.
No?
You want to see it?
You disobeying a lawful order?
Come with me.
You didn't say it was a
Bought Snow a pet rock today, by the way.
Let's speak outside. Come on.
He was very happy.
Yes.
They were selling them at the Dean's World. So I went by and I said, Snow probably would love this. and I bought it for him.
Oh, another helicopter.
Casino, casino, casino. I put 10 grand in
What
the
about the
joint
casino?
account, by the way. I don't know. I'm just seeing tweets. I haven't been for like 2 weeks, and I love blackjack.
How are you guys?
I got some really.
Do you want to go to the casino?
At some point, I got.
How was
Yesterday
it?
was so
How'd you guys think?
chaotic, but I had like. I think like back to back like 15k fines, so that was pretty fucking cushy.
Did you know there's bathrooms down there?
Hello.
What's up,
I
Copper?
did not know.
Do I look like myself?
Yeah, I use them all the time.
No, you
I thought-
you look like Bass, but
I
has
thought-
hair.
Yeah, I am his nephew.
I thought it.
Oh, is that what you're?
Mm.
Oh my
yep.
god, Forcer,
Yep.
What?
you're tapping that.
Listen,
Dude,
He's
What?
running from a contempt.
I feel like we're going to Easter Sunday church with each other. You know?
Hey,
Excuse
listen.
me.
I wasn't
now,
the only
now
one
you
that
look
wore
like
this.
a hairy dirtbag.
Yeah.
Hello.
I don't want to make you miss the verdict. I just thought we'll touch base on those 2 cases that I need to talk to you about.
Oh yeah. But
Hey,
the
Mr. Watson,
big
do you mind
one
if I get your phone
that
number? I want
I
Well, you guys
want
have a good one.
you
I'll
to
see you guys
definitely
after.
take
See ya.
lead on, which isn't the one we were looking at yesterday, but we spoke about it yesterday. That one.
Yeah, we have not been open about that very specifically because
Yeah, but that 100%.
I think we are in the same mindset and the feeling about this. So
Yeah.
yeah, we need to.
Not.
You and I need to talk more exclusively besides the courthouse. So, when you're done with the verdict, I need your time. I need to have this happen sooner rather than later, so we're just not caught with our dick in our hands.
Yep.
Caught with a dick in our hands? That would never happen. to us. What do you mean? Never happens to us.
Wait, now you sound normal again.
Yeah.
Have we still not got Trayvon?
No, he's in the ICU.
I mean, we do, but we don't.
Yeah.
Like,
mean,
what
we
is he
got
gonna
him.
do? Crawl out?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Man,
know.
could you imagine if the doctors just released?
They kicked him out. They were like, "Oh no, you've stayed for too long." Also, I think we're moving into a new era, Copper. The OIS era. It's coming. We had 2 of
Oh,
them
right.
today.
So, I was in 3 of
really
them
wish
and
I
I
could
made a
find the
tag
man.
for it. There's tags now for that, so we can start tracking
Nice.
them. It's
Yeah.
spelled out. It's not just
Thanks for calling.
OIS, but it's actually
problem.
spelled out for officer involved shooting.
Wait, there's nothing. Excuse me. There's a whole thing about a note, something to be given to me.
What?
On this Trayvon thing, suspect who has multiple first-degree murder attempts gave a message to the victim to give to police that senior officer Dan Faley, deputy law enforcer, and that other officers are next, showing clear premeditation. What?
Nice.
When was I?
You know what happens if this guy's in the ICU for 30 days?
True.
Guess he's gonna have to wake up. Or we could technically, after 30 days, we could legally declare him dead. And then
True.
he can be he can be one of the dead victims.
I wonder if that's. You think like, do you think there's ever been somebody in the intensive care unit here, and they're like, "Hey, we need you to pull the plug." Could you imagine if I was in the ICU?
It has happened before. Some people pulled or played with the plugs of other people that were in the ICU.
Oh hey, You guys want to see something neat? If you go to staff in the MDW and you look me up, I have a new nickname on my profile.
Critical.
Yeah, goddamn right, it's Johnny Critical.
Johnny.
Wait, there's a Charlie Divine? There, there is a Charlie Divine in the MDW.
Interesting. I'll forever be known as Johnny Critical Divine.
I need my phone number added at some point.
What's so funny?
We're on the wrong side again.
What's the problem?
Yeah, but I mean, there's no sides really.
No. He's just trying to make the conversation.
Sometimes people come and sit
think we
and we have to have a sit.
Oh man, that's the worst.
And then they stand trial in front of a panel of 3 judges. And they
Because
can
even
call
though
any witnesses.
even though
Are you
somebody
gonna
is
shave
found
that thing
guilty
off?
or not guilty, there are no winners in a
Are you gonna shave it off?
That's right.
Thank you. That is very well said.
But they still exist.
Okay.
You should.
Yes.
It's just hard to enforce the
Okay.
consequences, that's all.
You mean spraying them down? the
You see where my tie is pointing?
She doesn't decide the consequences.
That's
So just don't look at my
You
face.
can't be Judge Judy and executioner.
Exactly. Thank you.
Well, I'm not even a judge. They don't even call me up as a witness. I just have to sit there and let it happen.
The defendant.
You don't even get to bang the little judge hammer then?
I don't even get to bang the gavel. Only the lawyer.
Absolute shit's sake.
so
We
sad.
really need to rehaul this whole program.
Oh no.
You know what? Maybe we should just have a gavel stand outside
Hey.
the courtroom where
Hey.
we all get to use the
Can
gavel, and then we cannot be.
can you come to
charged
the
with contempt.
can you come to Bass's trial?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to take the stand against him, and I'm not looking
A lot of
forward to
people
it.
think it comes out of their mouths.
But I have to do what I have to do.
I'll be there.
Pretty good acoustics.
Oh no!
I'm thinking about busting out my old IA outfit for the court case.
This is a long one. But yeah, I assume they'll do another thing where
Yeah.
they'll give the verdict
Oh.
and then.
Do you remember
they're
what
giving you a
Lauren said?
separate trial for the death penalty.
Really? Like a
That's what they did with Finn
sentencing
Harlow. Kind of what they did with Finn Harlow is they said, yeah, we find you guilty of all this stuff as far as the
Lauren's plan for Bass.
The actual
punishment, I guess.
Bass's
the punishment
defense.
for the charges.
Call
You're
Divine.
gonna have a
Get the
separate
lawyer
hearing,
to
and he
paint
was able
that
to call
Divine
any
as a
character witnesses
conflict
to
of
testify
interest
on
for being
behalf
related
of
to him
him
because of a ruling
as
on
to
a
why
past
he
case
deserves
involving
not to
Officer
get the death
Bass,
penalty.
where a
So
serial
they'll probably
killer
do the
was
same
let
thing here.
loose.
He'll be able to call like he could probably call his mom and grandma and the trucker he met at a bar 3 years ago. And all of them
Oh,
can attest that he does
my
not deserve
God.
the death penalty and that he deserves, to be alive.
Oh
Does that
my
make sense?
They usually allow
God.
for mitigative statements on both sides, though, right?
I had to,
Yeah, and then the other side.
I had to
you
scream
call
at
me and I'll be like, yeah, let's
who was it?
kill this guy.
Cornwood
How often
again,
do you need to do that?
because he wouldn't stop discharging his firearm when all the suspects were down.
You know, I had to do that.
Yeah, I know you did. I screamed ceasefire twice before Cornwood. And then he said sorry. There was syrup
You
on
can go
the
through
trigger.
points. You can go
It
as
got
far
Yeah.
as
stuck.
in court, like as a presiding
Yeah,
judge. You can also do
yeah.
personality.
Huh. Like, I don't know. I've had a lot of good experiences with
If you're gonna Try to put your hands on my waist. Can we go into a different room? Because that guy, if he gets off of this charge and breaks out again, I don't want him to kill me. Or you.
Yeah, but he's going back to max sec regardless.
But what if he breaks out again?
Like everybody's a little bit different. And
He'll probably get shot on sight.
Nuances that you have to kind of
Okay. Okay.
But I feel like I like LeBar.
Eyes are so fucking big. I got caught the crypt keeper last night.
As far as like a presiding
You're not the crypt keeper. What? You have beautiful blue eyes.
who understands.
Yeah, it's really mean. He shot at L1, but then I got $2,000 from the fine I gave him, so that was pretty sick.
So if I'm just hanging out around, I could.
Then asked if I was a lawyer and called me Harvey Dent.
Yeah, like she's the one that told me, or stopped telling me to not wear the shirt the soonest.
Why?
Like she stopped giving fighting that fight, and I
I don't know.
No, I've been here for a while.
I see that, yeah, now that I know who you are.
I think the last time was back in the 70s, I believe.
I just, yeah, just based on your facial features and your clothing, yeah, I thought you just flew in.
Dude, I think I just got one of those faces, you know?
Very generic face.
Beautiful, but generic.
Well, thank you.
Are you flirting with him? Do we need to put you on the sim trial?
What is with you guys? You know, sometimes you could just be polite to people, and that's all it is. You want to go
Thank you,
past
Wayne.
me?
Yes, if they're talking and being nice to me, and I'm being nice, it's
I keep hearing meows.
I think you're getting a little paranoid.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
hear cats.
I'm not familiar with the word.
Those are that's his lawyer. That's
You don't have
lawyer,
time to learn
by the
new
way.
words.
It's an office reference.
Mr. Jack, stay away from the kittens.
I had no intention to harm any kittens.
No, milkers.
Allegedly.
All right. Let it be known that I did put a $10,000 bounty on anybody that brings me photographic evidence of him milking cats.
Well, they should have seen the other night when we got caught by 4 people.
All right.
Okay, do you want to Photoshop some?
He just confessed.
I might start wearing a wire around Bane now.
I heard him confess. Yeah, I know that was you dressed as a cat, but you know.
$10,000? Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
That's
I don't care about saving cats. I want to get a car.
a lot of money. Yeah, fuck cats. But
You just pay him $5,000 to milk some cats on camera.
All rise.
Oh, you got this. Go.
All right. We think,
All
I haven't
right.
watched the whole trial, so it's hard for me to determine.
Oh, my sister can do it.
All right. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep. All right. Prosecution, do you have everyone back here? Do we need to wait a few moments?
Let me check. Looks like I have everyone here, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do we have everyone? For you?
We do, Your Honor.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Give me one moment.
Did you say perfect?
Oh God.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and call this court back into session at this time. Mr. Conti, you were facing 9 counts of first-degree murder and 1 count of the explosive charge. I'm going to go down each individual charge. Do you understand me?
I do, Your Honor.
When it comes to the first-degree murder of Mr. John Stamos, the court is going to find you not guilty.
Okay.
When it comes to the first-degree murder of Henry Cale, the court is going to find you guilty.
Yes.
You're gonna get the 8. That's what I
When it
figured.
comes to count 3, the first-degree murder of John Doe 1, court will find you guilty.
Yep, you're getting the 8.
Yeah.
When it comes to count 4,
When he said he was gonna do it individually, I figured that's what was gonna
the
happen.
murder of John Doe
Yep.
2, the court will find you guilty. When it comes to the count 5, the murder of Alan Jones, the court will find you guilty. When it comes to count 6, the murder of John Doe 3,
Fuck me,
court
dude.
will find you guilty. Count 7, the murder of John Doe 4, the court will find you guilty. When it comes to the murder of Marianne Luis, the court will find you guilty. And the final count, sir, count for Tony, the murder of, the court will find you guilty.
Okay.
All these people had families, sir, and you stripped them of that on that day, sir.
Oh my god. Oh.
They're off to see a brave new world, you son of a bitch.
Oh, there's one more count, sir.
Shit.
The explosives. Criminal use of. The court will find you guilty, sir.
Yes! Fuck! Yes!
Antigone, would you like to finish the sentencing part?
Yes! Yes!
Okay, sir. You have been found guilty of capital crimes. A few days from now, I will schedule a sentencing hearing for you, in which we will decide if you will in fact face the death penalty, life in prison, or another sentence. At this time, which is a sentencing hearing, we'll give both sides, the prosecution and the defense, the opportunity to bring forth any witnesses, any officers involved, any victims, any family or friends of the victims who speak on behalf of the prosecution. We will also give the opportunity for Mr. Balboa, if you have any friends or family or anyone that you would wish to speak on your behalf during the sentencing hearing, and be present for it. I will go ahead and post on the docket after I get everyone's availability for a sentencing hearing, most likely by sometime next week, potentially. At this time, you'll be remanded back to prison until your sentencing hearing. If you have any other questions, you may approach us afterwards.
Very well.
Bailiffs, you can take him back into custody. And
Yes,
remand him
Your
back
Honor.
to Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Oh.
Thank
It
you,
was
everybody, for acting
40%
civil
fuel.
during this
It's now bearing right on Davis, headed towards Dutch
Except
London.
for the fruit guy. He's still in prison, though. Hey, say hi to the fruit guy for me.
Dutch London,
Yeah,
northbound.
say hi to him.
He's out underneath the freeway here. Everyone
I
temporary
bet
BCB.
he's having a great old time in prison.
Forcer.
If he acts up, I would say.
Funny how they don't find me guilty on the man whose clothes I'm
you can let
wearing
him out of
right
Max Seg
now.
for the time being, okay? That way, he has
Did he just
better
jump, sir?
contact with his attorney
What?
and his legal team.
Right.
What does it say?
Now, if he acts up,
No.
you let us know. We'll put him back.
But he
in
said he
Max
wasn't
Seg.
found guilty
Exactly.
of the person whose clothes he was wearing
Yeah.
right
Thank you.
Yeah, I tried
Yeah.
to.
Do you want to
yeah.
hit the gavel?
now. Oh, that made my decision.
Miss
easy.
Forcer,
Double
why do you
gavel.
always
Let me
catch
know.
the
Gavel.
dark
Alright, 1
ones? I
second.
swear to
I'm
God.
ready.
This
job,
is
though.
All
McCormick.
right, 3, 2,
Yep.
1.
Oh, this is McCormick.
McCormick, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm the one that found him.
Oh,
In the
good
gavel.
job.
Oh, yeah.
Court
what's
is
going on?
adjourned.
Does that mean court's back?
I love the double.
Thank you again, everybody.
Would you? I don't know if you heard Mr. Conti then, but he
Good
was
job.
approached by me. Edward Nigma also heard it. He said, "Funny how they didn't find me guilty of the man who's
Now, hold
of
on,
murdering the man
Hello,
whose clothes
gentlemen.
I'm
Have
wearing right
questions?
now."
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to bring that up with the justices?
I mean, he was at this time, you know.
Yeah, I know, but it's we can bring that up.
I mean,
during
yeah, we can
the
also, yeah, we can
sentencing.
also, yeah.
Our performance.
Yeah, if you, yeah. During sentencing, yeah, sure.
I was just asking him a question, ma'am.
No,
Sorry.
Tim, why?
Thank you.
You still work at PD? Of course I do.
Why?
Okay, do you want me to fire you?
What the? Why would you fire me?
I'll say the. I will say that I like the argument at the end there going after.
It was just to clarify a couple
Clara, these are the
received an
bad
IDs,
guys.
a few IDs from
Bill Schultz,
just leaving out
Titus
the
Schwinghammer,
market,
right?
I
You represent the bad guys, and I
I'm
represent.
We won,
You
baby!
represent
First
bad
3
guys,
times
and
8
I
plus criminal use of explosives.
Yeah, the good guys who, you know, torture cats.
Case
Well,
closed.
Yeah, good job.
I don't torture milk cats. I just endorse his business because he's my friend. Okay. And I want to see him successful in whatever he puts his mind to. I represent the cops because they're the good guys.
Strong connection between BCSO and Maggie's Milk, I guess.
Fuck! Oh my god.
I'm getting the fuck out of there before I get sent to Bowman, bro.
Holy shit! Oh, yeah. Alright. No firearms were found on the guards. We didn't find any firearms on scene in any capacity. And
Good answer.
to my knowledge and to my experience, I have
It's like
dealt-
great
I've
answer by her.
faced
Holy
a
cow.
knife against a taser. Yeah! It's a long 4 days in the ICU for me.
I will I'll leave it to my co-captain.
God fucking damn, that was awesome. Holy fuck. Holy shit. So,
McCormick, take his car.
yeah, we'll have to get a ride back to Mission Row with Claire and Mina.
Alright.
I'll go grab him.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
My ears are hurting so bad.
Oh, by the way,
I'm sorry.
You guys did amazing up there.
Thank
Like,
you.
with
Thank
what you
you.
had
Good
to,
questions.
like with what you
I'm
guys
sorry
had to
for
work with
the-
as well. Like, you guys did great.
It's
I'm
kind of
sorry for
losing battle.
Yeah.
for the questions. It's just I try to keep everybody I represent cared for, I guess, in a way.
You have a job to do like I have a job to do, and I'm never going to take that away from you. You are just doing your job. I'm never going to hold that against you. Like, I prefer working with lawyers, and I completely understand where you're coming from 100%. And you guys put up, you did amazing. And as well, I do want to thank you for taking on a case like this, because not many people do. So thank you for representing him.
I prefer these than like appeals and civil cases.
Oh, yeah.
Because it kind of gets me, I guess, a grasp on reality of the city and all that.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I had your job. But I respect that you do it. You know?
Yeah.
It's difficult.
I mean that in the most polite way possible.
I just hope I don't have to witness somebody being executed again. It just.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person that will just watch. Well, not watch, but
Did
stick with it till the end, you know, because at least they, I guess, deserve something like that.
Did you hear him as he was leaving the courtroom?
Yeah, I did.
No,
Oh,
I
God.
didn't.
And
Yeah.
I think I'd mayor make her opinions very clear as well.
Yeah. Yeah, as he was leaving the case, he decided to raise his voice at me and say, "Forcer, it's funny how they didn't find me guilty of one count considering I'm wearing his clothing right now. And he laughed as he was being carried away.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So.
Do you think there could be potential? I mean, do you think these brave new people could be very well still be around the city, and that he could still have a way to help track some of them down?
Honestly, I don't know. The last time I saw Brave New World was a long time ago when I actually had Conti put in MaxSec. It was a long time ago, and unfortunately we lost all the Oh shit, okay, we're riding with Mina and Claire, we gotta grab them. Alright, thank you guys.
We can...
No worries.
That was a long day.
What is the time?
Copy the toilets. Okay, where did... Hello? Copper? Copper? Oh.
Defend it. Track them down. Get them in here to give a statement to the court as to why they should be sentenced to death, or why should we, spare their life.
So they were
things like
found
that.
guilty of the charge, which would make. The
All but one of the murders. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Labar, as well for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
It's not an easy job, but now the hard part comes.
Of course.
We'll see.
Okay, whose bank account am I adding who to?
Okay.
How's everything going with Dean's World? Been good?
Yeah, pretty good actually.
Good.
The
Hearing
farmers
some good
market's
things
really
about it.
kicking off.
Yeah, I've seen with all the stuff we've been approving. I like it. Been
Miss
amazing.
Jones. Yeah.
Hello.
You heard that too, didn't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, what he said when he walked by you guys?
100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miss
no
Jones,
way
we
they
added
wouldn't
that
sign
law
that
into the
warrant.
books, by the way.
The
I got Archie
lethal
to do it this
injection?
morning. No, the other one.
Which
The
one?
one that you needed for with the vendors selling.
Oh, thank you so much.
All of it.
Couple we won.
I heard.
Mm.
Okay, Claire, what's your state ID?
Dude.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
But now it comes down to the sentencing, right?
So,
Like
you
what they
know,
determine.
As he walked past me, he said, "It's funny I didn't get found guilty of the murder of Joe Stamos, considering I'm wearing his clothes right now." And he started laughing. And the
What the
heard it,
fuck?
dude.
I'd rather have those cases go on.
Yeah, I
and be thorough,
tried to
you know?
get the DA
Because
to
we've got so
play
many
into
bodies.
that scene a little more, but
You got witness testimony and stuff like that. So.
he left someone that he respected laying naked in the sun in the fucking desert.
Only once, and that was a long time ago. It was almost like a 10-hour thing.
My God, dude. What a fucking. Put him in a hole. Put him in a hole. Fill it with water and cover it up.
Agreed, honestly. You had absolutely zero
Damn,
remorse.
dude.
I have no problem signing that warrant if it goes that way.
I think it's, but I like how we do it now.
And that's me.
Good night,
dude.
He already broke
That
out
was
of
bad.
Max X, so
We used to have it where
yeah.
And I mean,
we would find them
him
guilty
being
or not
all,
guilty.
they're going to a brave new world.
Right, sentencing. I'm like,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah. That
Well,
was,
you have zero remorse
Now
for
we've got
this.
it where it's spaced
yeah.
out.
I don't feel like you would appeal. You
You
claimed
never
you were
know,
trying to
there
make
might be
friends. I
some
didn't see a
key
single one
evidence
there.
that was
Literally
missed.
years ago,
Something
I
that
found
they
him
wanted to
in
know.
Life Invader with a
They're
knife
gonna
out,
change
and he had
the
taken
videos,
3 people
especially when there's a
hostage,
death
and he was
penalty.
fucking around with the computers, and like this whole Brave New World thing came up. Then he ended up
I mean,
getting
it's a
Max
good
X.
book.
Say, I did everything. I saw this.
All right, so here's
I didn't know
the situation.
those kind of things.
I have a car, but it's parked back at the apartments. So if we can get to the
Things are looking up, I
apartments,
think.
then we can take
Slowly.
my car
When you start
for
rebuilding
sir, and then we can go
and building
chat.
upon things,
I can bring you back to Mission Row, and you can get a cruiser. It's an option.
It is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't have a car.
Do you guys need a
here.
ride? Do you want me
I
to
was
take you to the
with,
apartment?
And mistakes will be made, but you learn from your mistakes.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said, do you want me to take you to the apartments real quick?
Hey,
so
what's
you can
wrong
get a
with
car
these,
for you
bitch?
guys?
Well, the way I'm
Yeah.
gonna
You have a
spin
good
it is,
one.
Okay. I'm gonna. I just have to.
get a lot of pussy and bitches. That's what I'm gonna tell people.
Yeah,
Ma'am.
what you should do is switch it to bitch pussy. Just switch the words around. Oh
I'm
shit, no.
so
I'm sorry.
happy. I am so happy.
Trayvon, lower your voice.
That
Are you
was
okay?
yeah. That's
Well, that's
I always
offensive.
worry
I can't
with.
help the way my
I've had
forehead looks.
big cases before, kind of get dropped by the DA, and I've had the judges take me aside like, Lauren, your paperwork was perfect. It was on
Yeah.
the DA. And so not having, I hate going up on the stand. I hate being on the stand because again, I can't lie. I can't withhold information. I'm not physically capable of it. I'm an open book, and I know my work.
Same,
I'm
dude.
very thorough. So everything's in the paperwork, right?
change it?
That's where I thought. I get the paperwork sorted, hand it off to the DA, and as soon as I'm up there, I'm just like, ugh.
100%, dude. I understand. I'm glad I went through. I know the DA's in a season of dropping cases, so I'm glad this didn't get dropped.
Well, I mean, yeah. There's extensive paperwork and evidence.
I've heard that you're one of the best when it comes to paperwork.
I
Make it something
had
creepy.
Not surprising.
Make it something
people like
creepy, like,
Copper,
turn around.
Metzger, and Reinhardt
Bullying
teach me how to paperwork and investigations.
Hell yeah.
So
Like, that seems very bullyable.
no,
You ready, Copper?
He is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna drive her to the apartment so she can come back and get you.
I'm gonna come back
yeah,
and
yeah.
grab you.
then
Okay.
we'll-
Okay,
I'll be
awesome.
back.
We need to give
Okay.
Divine a lift
So
somewhere.
you and I can do
Yeah,
our
he's
thing.
just waiting by the fountain.
What? Why is he just
Deputy Forcer,
standing?
before you go.
Oh, hey! Good
Yeah,
work, by the
I just
way.
want to kind of quickly say, that, thank you for the work you've put into this, I still know that Mr. Conti has not been sentenced yet, but, thank you for just putting your work and, making sure that it's, as best as it can be. So again, thank you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to write something up, and I'll probably speak at the sentencing.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you again. Yeah,
But-
just want to quickly say before you go.
Yeah, you did amazing out there. Good shit. Good work.
My memorial.
Not in front of
Thank you.
Forza. We can't talk about
Well, no, we have the Wayne Arts and the 4th Memorial Fountain, but that was just, it was on sale.
That was interesting.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what was that?
I think they were talking something. They were saying something, and then when they were walking by, they just said, just make sure you don't tell Forcer.
Oh no.
Yeah, Justice Labar, Justice Weston, and Judge Allison Thomas.
You know, I very, very nearly wanted to quit the police department and join the DA's office.
Oh, really? Why? Is something wrong?
This was a while back because I kind of lost everything that I wanted to do. So I lost all my certs.
Oh.
I couldn't fly. I couldn't take cadets. I wasn't a detective. I wasn't leading the department that I wanted to lead. And it was kind of like,
Oh.
I hate everything. So I was considering
Um.
joining the DA's office. I because I was like, the PD are fucking me right now. I'm gonna just tear holes in all their goddamn paperwork. And let me tell you, I am so fucking hard on some of our detectives. I'm hard on them in the nicest way possible. Because I need to make sure
yeah,
that their cases are fucking airtight.
Yeah, that's that makes it even easier for us. So thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good to have like solid paperwork and solid evidence rather than trying to think of something, having like very little next to none information.
Yeah. Oh shoot! So the Oinka stuff I told you about?
So what's that?
The petty theft. We're gonna up that to robbery, considering they were armed robberies, and we've got at least 2 confirmed guns stolen. So it's gonna be armed robbery
Alright.
times 8. And this has been going on for like over a week now, maybe nearly 2. So
Oh, is there?
I don't know if
Sorry,
that
sorry.
will fall under coops or not. If that is something we can push.
I mean, as I mentioned before, it can be like this specific example can be pushed. Just as just the developer said, it kind of has to be rare.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, what I've noticed with a lot of my cases, sometimes it's definitely unique, and we'll set a new fucking precedent. I think we should take this to court.
I mean, yeah, if you feel like it's, as I mentioned before I kind of got the perspective of Justice Lavar, DA Green herself agreed that the Coop's law can and should be pushed. So, no, we can always go with that and see, if we can set something and, at least get more clarification at least. So, yeah.
Because we have, in the past, I remember we pushed Force's law on a string of crimes, and it got dropped to Coop's law. So I'm wondering if there is any way, like if we do take this to court, I think we'll be setting a new precedent, 100%. Because this is very unique, and it's gonna deter people from committing these kinds of felonies.
Yeah, it's certainly no. Even if the, let's say, ruling is not like what we want, like ideally, even then the ruling, as you said, will probably deter at least for some time people from doing stuff like that again.
But they might set something up. There might be something new, because it happened with Coops, it happened with Forces.
Yeah, it's it's something I think Justice Labar even mentioned, like even not with Coop's law, just in general. Sometimes it's better to have something new rather than trying to modify the one thing you have and trying to fit it to like every single example or every single like case you have. So yeah, you might be right. There might be something new coming from that.
Definitely, and I trust if that does happen, I'm gonna ask for you and DA Green to work simultaneously. I want both of you working this, because we'll do something big with this.
All right, yeah. DA Green is currently like in the process of moving, but in like a week or two, she should be more available. So
amazing.
Hopefully she will be able to kind of attend. So yeah.
Thank
I'm
you.
all for that.
Awesome. Okay. All right. All right, we got our ride. Thank you very much, Mr. Doe. You nailed it.
Yeah, thank you.
Omar, are you trying to get a ride in my new car?
It's a nice car.
I mean, you have your own car. Why do you want to ride in my car?
I mean, it's not that I don't have a car. It's just a cool car. It's a very cool car. How's it going, Forcer?
Good. Just won my first big case.
Woo!
Congratulations.
I wish, like,
thank you.
We should celebrate. How do we celebrate?
Well,
by talking about another case.
Woo!
What a great idea, Forcer.
Oh,
I love the way you think. Are you guys ready?
Yeah. That reminds me. We got a whole bunch of serial robbers, and I'm gonna see if I can get them held until trial and push Coop's law on them to see if we can create and like set a new fucking precedent and get like a. Because Coop's it's too severe for what they're doing, but they might be like, well, this is a string of fucking robberies.
Right, but like
the
existential the fuck the stand I can't fucking talk right now.
They have a pattern.
The nature of this case though, it needs to bear more weight.
Oh yeah. Well, we've already got what 9.
It's okay. This is my Glendale right here behind my fiance's. Martin. Oh hey Leslie.
$1.7 million.
$1.8 million.
1.8.
Yes, he likes to tell me about it all the time.
Help!
What's wrong, Leslie?
I don't need help. Never mind.
Okay. Okay. Where do you have to go tonight?
Where do I have to go?
Yeah.
MRPD.
Okay.
I think
I want you in the car, but I also don't want you in the car. You fucking piece of shit.
You could drop me off at a barber shop.
I could push you out of the car right now.
Please don't.
No, I would not. Do you actually want to go to the barbershop?
Yeah, probably.
Or do you want to go get your own car from the PD?
I'll go get a car.
Okay. Dude, this car is gangster.
It's nice.
Yeah, this car is actually really nice. I like the red interior. I actually really like the red.
Why is it so low?
Because Divine has a fat ass, dude. I don't know, it's really low. It's fucking gangster, dude. Yo, we're fucking cruising. This thing doesn't turn with a fuck.
Fucking Burger Shot employee won the gauntlet. The fucking casino.
Thank you.
Bye, Divine.
Goodbye.
You fucking shit. Oh, man. Alright.
Wait. I just emailed over a thing for, because I need to get the photographs of the, you know, in evidence in the case file. So I emailed over a thing.
Okay, alright. We're gonna test this car out. I'm gonna see how it does off-road. Because I need to know anyway, because I'm gonna use it to, like, obviously have meetings and... Oh my god, I can't believe Dean bought me a car.
Wait, he bought you this?
Yeah, he bought me this.
God.
Oh my god, dude. I think he feels really good about himself when he does that because I have, like, no money. You know, like, I have, like, almost $200,000. I take that back. I have almost $200,000, but it's for the Interceptor. So I basically, in my mind, to save money, it just doesn't exist. That number means nothing to me. I just want to watch from over here, people.
Yeah.
Okay. I like this spot.
Okay.
Let me stop.
Because, you know, it's always good to have photos and evidence.
Right. I love photos for all of the added evidence, just everything.
All of it. Every single one. I really want to set something up for Jenny's case as well.
Oh, that's sick.
Yup. And we got 2 victims so far, so
damn. Yeah. Okay. So obviously I've read the 2 reports. There's some I saw the first one, right? And I read the bit about them being marked with the like a mark of the Talon, right? The Talon. And I was like, okay, there was this this houndtooth stalker killer.
Oh, was that Howler?
Maybe I don't know what happened with that investigation, but it was I saw the mention of the word Talon and Mark of the Talon. Like, okay, well, is it the same houndtooth person? And the way I was still reading it, especially the first one where this person tells him, you're the first of many, really set it off. And then I guess now seeing photos of what the marking actually looked like, I'm convinced that this has to do with the same group that attacked the FIB building. Unfortunately, I did digging into our old file system, and everything has been corrupted. Every video, every witness testimony, everything that has gone on, it is all gone. And I don't know if it's at this point, I don't know if along the line over some time while it seems like they have laid dormant, that they had spent time to basically scrub my files. I don't know if we got hacked. I don't know. All of the stuff is gone. But I do know the last MO that we have is that they do target these business people that are connected, that have influence in the city. And those are the people they like to work over. And so it's just interesting that the two people in these reports, in these two reports, are just, you know, like your blue collar workers, right? Like they're these people, for the most part. One guy, he just kind of had like speeding tickets, but neither of them have criminal records. And they're just people trying to make ends meet. But they were taken from the same place, doing the same job, targeted in the same kind of way. They were targeted by 4 people all dressed in black. There was a person that would speak with a voice changer. And the message that, you know, this is one of many to come. I did find it, though, I wasn't sure if because the first one that happened, I feel like the second one happened because the marking that person, not stealing anything or no money, all of their belongings were still left with them and they didn't take anything. But I think the message from the first one was like more to come, like there is more to come. But also I think the secondary person was, I think they felt that maybe we didn't realize what we stumbled across, because it doesn't make sense for it to be the same thing again. Because once the message is sent, like they are basically saying like, hello, I'm back. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. And they're just getting,
And so
they're trying to create a name for themselves. It's early on, it's going to be small prey until they start ramping it up.
Yes. Yeah, so I went to both locations and just kind of checked it out. The thing with them, everything matters. Locations matter, symbols matter. Everything is a message and it has a purpose. So I don't know if like maybe we need more bodies, we need more people to be affected for us to really establish like what direction we're going. You know what I mean?
But we already know their pattern. So if we do get them in custody, what is it? We find one more body, we get them in custody. We can hold them until trial, but then that's about it, really.
Right. But the last time, so here's the thing. I don't know if this Talon is the same Talon and the same team of people. I don't know if this is a new group of people picking up their initiative, their mission, and doing the same thing, or if this is a copycat and they have dug up somewhere on the dark web things about Talon and have decided to want to make it their own thing.
So
because like I said, there's still more needs to happen. We need to be given more to, I can't tell. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so we should be treating it as a new case. Like, we'll treat it as a brand new case, but you do have memories of, you know that this has been seen before and it could ramp up. So we need to make sure we stop it before it gets to that point.
I just have to say that when I saw the first report, it made me do a double take, because I was like, no. Like this, like there's crazy shit that happens in the city, but the depth and magnitude and influence, and it was like a poison just dipped into the well. There's no way to figure out where they began and where they ended. You couldn't trust anybody. And it wasn't just civilians or businesses. It was even in the PD. Like this group is they are nasty.
Okay.
For a lack of a more respectful word, because they are meticulous and careful, and it is scary to me.
I've never dealt with. I didn't even think I saw any of the reports involving
Mhm.
that stuff because I remember responding to that call.
Yeah, you did.
I was doing flight training at the time, and then another officer said that they watched a YouTube video on how to fly a helicopter, and he got to fly Air One, and
Yeah.
I was a little salty. But, yeah, I just had to carry people out the windows.
Yeah, I remember you guys having to drag everybody out. Dude, working that scene was fucking insane. It was. But, it kind of, I was like, oh, this is a thing. And then when I saw the second one come through and it was the exact same thing, it was like, okay, they are setting up their monument. Like, they are starting this. And they want us to know that they're here.
So, with because you said like the past grievances, having like not being able to trust members of the PD.
Right.
Of course, as MCD, we kind of look into investigations. You are leading this. This is your case. You are the lead on this, and I don't know if we should keep it like just grab detectives or people from these shifts, like whoever you want involved. If you just let us know, and then we'll be like, anything that you want, anything that you need, we are all here to listen, follow orders.
Okay. I have talked to Bundy because Bundy was he was there for the second one. So I have talked to him about a lot of this. I mean, not particularly any large details because like there's still nothing really to go off of.
One thing with Bundy though, and because I know he really wants to get into investigations, I've taken him out on a unmarked op before. I got permission from Angel. I took him out on an unmarked op. He is gonna need like complete guidance. If there is anything involving unmarked UC, he needs to be with someone that is trained, because the fact I had to tell officers on scene, that's the only reason Anita isn't already MCD, is because she and Bundy, they couldn't follow basic instructions. And they kept moving and they kept changing positions when they were in marked units, and I
it's a different type of policing.
Like, he needs full guidance on this. But
There's definitely some people that just think of it naturally and just kind of adapt, and there's some people that actually need to be given an example and to go forward.
Yeah, like they want to help and they get a little ahead of themselves. I know it all too well. I know it all too well. But yeah. He'd be a good one for sure.
So right now, unfortunately, it's in that phase where we need more victims and we need more happenings. So, the only other strange thing, so the day, I think it was the first one, because, actually, you know what? I think it was the second one. The day of, like, the second one, because then I saw Bundy's report later. I was off duty and I was with Dean, and we were in his Mustang and we were meeting up with Marlo out in Toledo. And I don't really most people like call me, they need something. I don't get a lot of anonymous phone calls. The only anonymous one that always happens is this person who sounds like Elmo, and he tells me that they miss me out on Sesame Street and they can't wait for me to come back.
Yeah, I got a call from Elmo.
Right. They don't stop. they call me a lot. So I thought it was gonna be Elmo. I got a blocked number call. And it was a voice changer. Dark voice, deep voice, but distorted and stuff. And I answer my phone. I say, "This is Copper." I just always answer my phone like that. And they say Olivia Copper, just to make sure that I think they wanted to make sure that they got the right person, or was just calling me out. And I said, "Yes, this is Copper." And they said, "A revolution is coming."
Okay.
And I said, "Oh, right now?" They hung up. Didn't get a call back. I didn't know what to say, but I was like, "Oh."
Oh my. You're amazing.
Like, oh, like, get ready. Finally. I mean,
check your watch. Like...
Yo, let me see how much cash on me. But I will say, I don't get calls like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
fuck, dude.
It was that day, that report, and I was deeply involved in this in the past. Actually, this is how I got Treddy involved into investigations and stuff, because I was FTOing him. And
Copper's so good.
I'm gonna be honest, it scared the shit out of me. Like, I felt like my heart started pounding, and I was like, and I got off the phone, and Dean was like, "What's wrong?" He's like, "What was that call?" And I was like, I don't know how to process what just happened to me. I don't know what this is. I can't jump the gun on anything, but my God, that was really scary. And yeah, I don't know, until some more stuff happens. I haven't been contacted like that in a very, very, very long time.
Shit. Okay.
So,
because the thing is, could this be something to do with Rise, though?
Right. So I was looking at the Rise stuff, and right now I don't want to connect them. I mean, the possibility is there, but I don't want to mesh them together.
I wouldn't link them at all, because the Rise is all about the nobodies, the grinders, the blue collar workers. Then it makes absolutely no sense for this group to start attacking blue collar and then leaving them with essentially nothing other than a branding. Like, it's humiliating.
Yeah, they're kind of like catch and release animals. But here's the thing. So I was kind of like analyzing this a little bit. If I was there and I was them, what's the point of 4 people being masked up to deliver a message with one person? One person could give that message. Why were there 4 people? And that makes me think, I'm like, okay, is this like are they capturing a person and doing this thing to send it to like an initiation, and now you have blood on your hands and you're a part of this to like are they getting more members? Like, does that make sense?
It makes sense.
Is this for them to bear witness of how this is how we do things?
It could also be fear, strength in numbers.
Right. And that's what I was thinking, but I don't think it's a fear in numbers thing, because these delivery truck drivers, they get their asses kicked so fucking easily. It's not hard to take these people. It really isn't. And the thing is that none of their possessions were taken. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't have anything else wrong with them. So I don't know if it's just like they collectively need to be together to be a part of that as like a send-off, or is it to show them how it's done, like they're recruiting members, or is it like a blood pact, like to be in the group and so everybody has, you know, the same guilt on it, so they can see how it's done. They
Oh.
know the situation that they're in. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, if
So
it's
I was
an
just trying to-
initiation, like they could be forcing a different person to carve each time.
Right, and
yeah.
it could. But I would have to talk to the victims again.
Yes.
It's been like a few weeks, so.
If we talk to the victims and if we can get a full statement more about like what they spoke to them about, like did they even ask their name, for example? Something as simple as asking a name.
Wendy says that they didn't ask. I have to talk to Cruiser. Also, Cruiser's photos for the fucking scenes are fucking deplorable. They're like super zoomed in photos of like a green field and a dot, and I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? If I wasn't like a freak of nature and knew everything on this fucking island, I wouldn't know where the fuck this photo was.
Yep.
But they said that they didn't ask. There was no mention of a name. There wasn't like they were told like here's a message to give anybody. The first one specifically says that a person with a, you know, like a masked voice did all of the talking, and they told him that you're, you know, you're one of many to come.
But
So
if we can just find out whether or not it was the one talking that actually stabbed them,
yeah,
that's the important thing.
oh, I'm not on duty. I can't fuck. I'm like, why can't I find the MDW? I'm like, what?
Wait.
I'm not on duty, but I think it's the first one.
Spooky
Where
Hanan.
they talk about a dialogue with the person with the voice changer who does. They say that this is the only person that did all of the talking.
Yep. The assumed figurehead of the operation then said he was chosen, that he was the first, and subsequently stabbed him in the back. But when someone is chosen and then marked, oh god, it's not gonna be like some weird fucked up Stockholm syndrome, getting the little man.
That's what the thing is. That's what.
Rise.
And that's why I was saying that's what happened with that's how I said. I mean, this was. It was like a virus. Because people were the message was so blatantly there. It was undeniable, and it was hard to get people to realize that they're a victim, and that this isn't supposed to happen, and that it's, you know what I mean. And like what they're trying to, they're basically brainwashing people because they I don't know. I think they pick people that are influenced, you know, and just kind of like turn them to the dark side, you know.
He said he sounded like Kylo Ren.
Right. It's kind of fucked up because
But I think, yeah, this Rise is completely ruled out. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Rise completely ruled out because there was there's nothing about that. Because honestly, there would be some sort of, with this Rise stuff, that's going to be someone with a fucking monologue before they hurt them. Like a real Disney villain monologue.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I think they're separate.
Okay.
But I just want to circle back. So that's Talon. That's that's interesting. It's all very interesting. But again, these are all speculations, right?
We should get them all written up at some point, and then just so we have all the speculation, all the notes, and we can keep them in one place. And I really want to build like a huge case board for this one.
I know. We can.
It's gonna be so sick.
So with the Rise stuff, we need to, now that we've recorded it, we know that this Rise stuff has been around for a few days, but I want to see if I need to see more of a pattern besides just putting stuff around the city.
Okay.
You know, like there is besides going to an ammunition and getting a gun, there isn't really like a call to action.
Yeah, no, there's not really anything. it could be an attempt, but they could be trying to make a more passive approach and just, you know, essentially fucking propaganda posters everywhere, right?
Right.
Mm-mm.
You know, putting thoughts in people's heads, you know?
And it's not until someone snaps. I think that's what we're gonna wait for, is one of these nobodies is gonna snap one day. And then we'll get the whole Rise spiel.
Yeah. I wonder, like a public display of something, or, you know.
Oh!
I don't know, there's not much to go off of with Rise. Like I said,
Yeah.
some more stuff has to happen for the pattern to get established.
Are you looking into racing, by the way?
Yes, all of SASPs.
Okay, brilliant. I thought so. Has Dante been in touch?
As far as like what we're doing, or what to do with dongles, or how we're handling it, or what part?
He got a photo the other day when I was doing this other operation, and it was, he said this is going to be really interesting for Snow because he witnessed Eddie Marshall pulling out a vehicle with fake plates.
Huh. I mean, I know he's a mechanic. Like,
Mhm.
what is he wanting to get involved with? Any kind of legal stuff? They would get stripped of all of his, like...
Well, it was during the... I was doing a sting-up on the 24/7, see if I can lure out these oinkers. And when I was on scene delivering these boxes, multiple cars were in the area. There was Rami Al Rahman. Then Eddie Marshall drove up and pulled a vehicle with fake plates. Like a really fucking nice car.
Huh. Okay.
I just emailed
well,
him. He's sending me the photos.
Yeah, that we need to catalog him. He'll go into the other list of, obviously extremely suspicious people.
There was also some dumb fuck called April Fools. Oh, I didn't get her name until I read it out loud. Fuck me, dude. Who tweeted out, did the racing finish already? We had like 494 calls last night.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, and that was when we were all tied up. And the
You know
blocks
what's interesting?
happened.
Marlo was telling me about this, but he showed me his... Actually, we pulled him over. He has his new Mustang. And then while we were pulling him over, we saw Luxley just riding his bike in the middle of the road. And I was like, oh my god, why are you in this, like, this car shop jumpsuit? Like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I'm going down to the Benny's. They can do, like, crazy upgrades and, like, performance changes to your car, or customizations and paintings and all this stuff. And she is like, I'm gonna go down there and check it out for the sake of my clients, so that, you know, I'm in the know of what's happening. I told Snow, I'm like, well, I'll go down there and just...
God bless me.
Just kind of see what it's all about. Anything that has to do with cars, I mean, it should just be looked at. Because, like, everything... It's an island. Everything's a big fucking circle.
Yep. He just got back to me with the wrong fucking picture. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh. Nice.
He sent the picture of a fucking AC unit.
He gave you a picture of an air conditioning unit.
Oh.
What a lad.
Uh-oh. Here we go. I got you. I got you. There you go.
Hold on. Hey, Dean.
They're good.
Okay. I'm about wrapped up here, so I'll talk to you soon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye-bye. All right, let's do this. Huh.
Yeah, it was the fake plates that kind of sent alarm bells off.
What kind of cars does Eddie own?
A pony and a banshee.
Hmm. Sounds like Eddie's fucking around with fake plates. What an idiot.
Yep.
What an idiot.
Yep.
I see he's with Rami.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love doing the delivery trucks things. So much fun. But, alright.
We can head back.
Yep. Yep.
I'll just follow up with Snow. Just make sure you talk to Dante, because he would probably have a better chance at running into them. The street racing that I get involved in versus the street racing that he gets involved in is quite a bit different, but
Yeah.
it's all still the same thing. Hold on. As Copper? Oh, you did? Really? Oh, okay. I'm actually with Forcer right now. I'm not on
I've
duty.
never really had...
Right, Calhoun's calling me right now. Forcer, he's on the phone.
Oh,
and
yeah,
he
yeah.
says that there's more of the graffiti.
Oh, fuck off.
But it's it seems that people are copying it and like making fun of it.
Really?
Yeah. Is there any notes? Oh. Down with the 1%, lol. Okay. Did you take photos? Where are you right now? Okay. Can you email that to me? I'm not gonna be on duty. I'm actually just talking with Forcer about some cases, and I'm gonna head out.
Thank you, Corpo. You're the best.
Thank you, Forcer.
Okay. Got water. There's my vape. Whoop. Oh. No. Radio check.
10-2.
This show 0576 to Hayes Auto.
Alright. 344, 41, 10-8. As you know, I'm 76 the latest 911. Could I get an additional, please?
Papa 20 is 76 to pillbox 147.
Could I get an additional to the 71s of the Alta Street apartments, please?
344 from dispatch. I believe all other active officers are on the pursuit in Channel 2.
Alright, 10-4. Could you silent dispatch over that we've got shootings at the apartments?
340 and 380 are currently 76 to Hayes. Our vehicle blew out. We needed to get it repaired.
Copy your sounder calls.
Alright, 344, I'm gonna be 23. I've got a downed individual on scene. So you're gonna be
Hello,
okay?
City Guardsman.
I've got a... Oh, fuck. Can you call medical? I've got a 13 at the moment.
Okay, so this is Mike Block. He's the one that kidnapped Lana, and he shot this guy over here.
Hell no, I don't even got a gun, bro.
As he was
Bjorn
holding
shot
us
that
up,
guy.
some nearby person shot him, and I think some guys might have robbed him.
They are going to require...
Yeah, I think Bjorn shot that guy, yo.
repairing at the Hayes.
I have not shot a gun today.
Right, PD to EMS.
EMS Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
do you
gonna
need me to
need
311 them?
on at the Alta Street apartments. Alright.
Papa 20 is currently 76 to pillbox with a 47.
You shot, sir?
After that, I need to go to the 13 Alpha.
Can you step back,
and then I
please?
can come to Alpha.
I'm gonna have to DSR test you, okay?
EMS from dispatch, if you are okay with it, I can clear the 13 Alpha to be transported by PD.
If they can, I would really appreciate it.
Okay, you're both gonna be positive. Do you have a weapons license down there? Hello? Can you hear me?
I think he's blacked out.
Alright, I'm gonna search for an ID.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? This man just shot me. Oh,
You don't have a weapons license.
yeah,
I'm confiscating your
yeah.
weapon.
no, listen, it's not my weapon, it's my friend just nipped
You're
into
not-
the apartment there.
Yeah, you're not meant to
PD
carry it. I'm taking it from you.
EMS Sunday.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I need 50 to use
This
by
man just held me
Palomino
up
by
and
the
shot
hotel.
me. Oh, he shot me right in the fucking clavicle. Oh, my shoulder's so fucking sore.
Step the fuck away! What is wrong with you?
Papa's vulnerable 76 to the 52 request.
Alright, Mr. Block, do you have anything on you I need to know about?
I don't have anything illegal
Be
on me.
advised we're in an active situation.
But
on
Bjorn
Radio Channel
did
2, but
shoot
this
that
area
guy.
is clear.
Okay. Alright.
I'm telling you he did.
I need to DSR test you, Bjorn.
Go for it.
Hey, he sprayed some shit on his hands. I don't know what it was, and then he threw the bottle.
Like VIP and normal tickets, you know?
The woman with the pink hair shoot?
No. She was in the car. She was the one held hostage.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright.
He's got a gun on him, I swear, dog. He was waving it around and shot that guy.
Okay, Mr. Block. I'm gonna ask you to calm down, alright? We're gonna get you medical.
While you wait for medical, Officer Forcer, can I interest you in a ticket for the Wu Chang Records
Step the fuck away from
club
my
event
scene.
on? Okay, all right, we'll do.
I
But
mean,
listen,
I respect the hustle, but please.
All right, listen, it's only $750 for normal tickets and $1,500 for VIP.
Really? You keep going. You
Hey, listen, I'm giving distance. I'm putting distance. I'm giving distance.
Fucking dense motherfuckers. The guy's trying to fucking hit me with his car. Okay, I really
Alright, you seem busy. I'll catch you later, Miss Forcer.
Oh fuck. ETA on medical? Ma'am! What is fucking wrong with you? How many times do I need to tell you to leave the area?
2 to 3 mics.
I'll just check over at the plate.
You're contaminating a crime scene. Alright, take care, Bjorn.
See you later.
Why didn't you yell at him?
Because I'm just off duty.
What the
EMS.
fuck?
Where the fuck is EMS?
EMS, do I have permission to transport these 247s?
Yes, please.
Okay. Jaeger, step
He was
back.
nearby and Mike shot him.
Oh. Thank you, officer.
Yeah, alright. There we go. Get you in. Okay. No fighting back there.
You wrangled Mike? Yeah. Good job, officer.
34476, full box medical. Whew!
344 direct.
Go for 344.
After you finish with that 47, can you 76 to 13 alpha calls? We
10
have multiple options.
yeah, will do.
Thank you. Switch to channel 2 whenever you're on the way. 643 transitioning channel 2.
I need doctors! Doctors, where are you?
EMS from dispatch.
Spend it.
I need doctors! Where are the fucking doctors,
Unfortunately,
please?
this time they're not able to transport us.
Okay, I've really gotta go. We got 2 alphas.
12 whenever you're available.
Pilot 20 is currently 76 pillbox with a 47. I will go to Intel before I drop them off.
I can take him.
10-4.
Thank you. 344 swapping to channel 2. 344, I'm on frequency 2. Where do you need me?
Currently in an active pursuit with the individuals who've taken an officer hostage.
Alright. 10-4, do we have anyone on scene with the 13s?
Yeah, 444 is there currently.
I'm gonna go to the other 13 now.
Alright.
Where's this pursuit?
Still northbound, westbound Oberto Boulevard. Everyone's trying to open fire on it. We're still westbound Oberto Boulevard. Going westbound Alicia Fields Freeway. Wrap around if you can. He's gonna probably head towards the docks.
Okay. Fuck.
This vehicle's occupied at least 2 times. It's got the female from the bank robbery plus the driver of the Black Dominator. They're all in this together.
And this vehicle has shot at officers, so we'll get units on this. Open fire on this vehicle.
They're still continuing westbound approach the freeway on Miriam Turner. They'll be bearing onto Dutch London Street soon. They're engaging us now. They're engaging us right now. Brady to myself. Both vehicles are on Dutch London. Yeah, they headed northbound, correction, La Puerta Freeway. Northbound La Puerta Freeway. It's the Dominator and the stolen police vehicle. They're taking the off-ramp here to Lower La Puerta. They're headed, they're jumping down towards the canals now. The stolen CVPI is jumping down towards the canals. Yeah, the stolen CVPI is in the canals eastbound. Stolen CVPI is continuing eastbound in the canals. Be advised that Red Dominator did shoot at us. Stolen CVPI is U-turned. They're both with each other now westbound in the canals.
643 is in the canal, setting up for shots.
Is that your way now?
Take out that fucking driver. Okay, they just fucking run him over. They just run Bundy over. They're headed, they're still headed westbound. That Dominator's coming up on you as well. Beware, Bundy. They both shot up.
Dominator shot as well. You're free to open fire on that.
They're now headed northbound, Innocence Boulevard.
They're traveling southbound Lower La Puerta Freeway.
Lower La Puerta, that's it.
344, I'm gonna be behind them.
That vehicle's occupied 2 times, has shot at officers.
They're gonna be taking the exit onto Upper La Puerta. 344, they're still continuing westbound La Puerta. Okay.
Yeah, they're now headed eastbound, Mariasona. Bundy, Santos.
Ocean King.
Did that Dominator pass you?
Negative.
They're continuing eastbound, Mariasona. Forcer, is that you opening fire?
A-firm.
Sorry, 10-4. Got their tire.
Good shit.
Yeah, they're off-road now.
I found my guys on. I need backup.
64376.
Brady's half mic out.
They're out on foot. Air 1 comms.
He's still out on foot. He's opening fire at Air 1. We just landed, of course, so you're right behind them. Bale's radio isn't working. One down, one down. There's still one more.
4-5, I'm here.
Where's the other suspect?
He might be in the car.
Can we get thermals up?
Looks like there's one in the back of the vehicle.
Yeah,
Step
there's one
out
that's
of
down,
the
one in the back
vehicle.
of the vehicle.
I can't.
Step.
I can't.
Vale, hop back in.
Vale, your radio's fucked up.
Be advised, there still is a red Dominator out in the area that opened fire on officers as well.
344 is gonna stay mobile.
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, that female in red in the back is the female from the original bank robbery. Officers, be advised, we still have a red and color Dominator. We still have an outstanding red and color Dominator. The driver's wearing blue clothes.
10-4. Can we get Air 1 back in the air for aerial observation, please?
If we're pretty heavily damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still functioning. We're just heavily damaged right now.
You should be alright for observation.
405, I'm stationed southside near Elysium Fields Freeway. In case they come off of there.
444 just transported past the pillbox en route.
344, could I get another unit to take this top road with me? I'm gonna be directly east of the other units.
643.
I need, do you mind heading just a little further south and getting an overview? Thank you.
Yep, you got it.
Be advised, everyone's at 25% fuel. We're just gonna try to hold it. Make sure you guys are okay.
Copy. Do we have EMS on radio 2?
643, I'll trans over to 1, get him on standby.
Copy, thank you.
I don't play with the crosshair. I don't play with the crosshair. Yeah, Air 1 landing, I'm not happy with that, but...
Is Vass's vehicle still over on the coastline?
Affirmative.
Okay, we can break off briefly and I'll grab that.
60, nice job with the shooting from Air 1, good shit.
We good to call this code 4.
We've not had any movement just to the north of your location on Elysian Fields Freeway.
Alright, so be advised there is still this outstanding red, dark red Dominator.
Actually, Air 1, have you pulled off for fuel?
We're redlining on fuel. We gotta check to get this vehicle, and then Pins is gonna head straight back for fuel.
Okay.
360, I'm back on radio.
Alright,
Is it code 4?
At this scene, it seems to be code 4. I was just wondering, Air 1, once you've refueled, would you be able to provide, aerial overwatch from, at Pillbox Medical?
360, where is my car? Is it or no?
We're picking it up right now.
Hey, Firm, let's roll the EMS in now. These guys are bleeding. I don't want to have anyone bleed out here.
Hey, Firm, go ahead and call it code 4 for medical.
Copy. Are they on radio 1 still? Or are they on radio 2?
405, I'll swap and get them here.
360, I'll process the red-headed girl in the backseat. I know what she did. I'll tell what she did as well.
Vale had an oopsie and fell 1 feet from the helicopter and died instantly, so we're not going to be able to pick up this vehicle. I'm just going to go ahead and...
We'll come back for right now. We'll come back for right now.
B. They're not answering either radio channel 1 or 2.
No, EMS are currently, standby.
Yay, Firm, I tried to get answer from, radio. I'm guessing they'll be on radio at the moment.
I radioed the EMS.
Oh.
Copy, thank you, Bundy.
Did you see my driving there in first
Dispatch, I got
person
EMS
too?
rolling in now.
Did you see me?
Uh, 360, one more time, Sergeant. Comms are clearing. Wait, how many still in custody? Is it 2 or 3? In zone?
Send it, sorry.
It's gonna be 2 in custody.
2 in custody. The one is wearing what? Can you just grab their cloaks?
We have one red-haired female and another one with a camo jacket.
Copy. The camo jacket guy shot me.
I wonder if I shot the woman in the back.
girl shot Carter, so we can.
I wonder if I shot the. Do you think I got a girl in the back?
As well as be advised, Bass, we did get the one other 95 that was over by the
Shank Street. A firm. Okay. There's one at large wearing a blue jacket, driving the red Dominator.
No, she was down. I think Vale got the No, I got the monkey man?
405 from dispatch.
Send it.
Whenever you're code 4 from this situation, your meals are waiting.
Copy that, 10-4.
I need to make sure if I can pick up myself, Carter.
Ooh. Once EMS roll out, I'll come and pick you guys up.
No, we got a car, Lauren, thank you.
Oh, 10-4.
Things done. We're gonna secure that vehicle off Saskatchewan Road. You copy?
He might be refueling.
360 and Carter will be en route to Saskatchewan Road, collecting casings, evidence, and grabbing that vehicle.
EMS have the 95 loaded up. Are we ready to head out?
344's ready.
643 ready.
Alright,
444 ready.
45 ready.
344, I'm gonna push ahead and start securing Pillbox Medical.
4 or 5, I'll be assisting with that. We got multiple cruisers here that can escort.
Okay.
643, same traffic. That'll leave 3 securing, 3 escorting. Hey, firm.
Dispatch, Air Cone 1 has touched down at Pillbox Medical with the 1013.
How are our 13s doing?
Vale's okay. I chopped her up with a blade. She's breathing and complaining.
I'll let her know she fucking nailed it with those shots from Air 1. Damn! Sick.
10-4, Forcer. I'm just getting this from Vale now. She's very thankful for the opportunity she had to get chopped up.
Listen, it was almost executed perfectly. She had a little bit of a trip.
Oh, she got executed all right.
Oh, come on!
Alright, once Vale's up, I'm gonna stay. We'll have Air 1 watch over Pillbox. We do have Mike blocked out the front, so.
Oh, Christ. 344. I'm gonna be 23.
Let's get that area secured and any bystanders out of the
Hey guys, do you mind
area.
clearing the area for me?
Fuck you, Forcer, bitch.
Marlo, can you please park the vehicle in a different location?
Be aware the
Guys, I
stolen
need you to
Crown
clear
Vic,
the area.
LSPD-1 is going to be completely shot, so we need somebody to come retrieve it with a repair kit.
Hey, come on, man. 360. The sheriff car is over. The waterboard one is over on Sustancia.
Yeah, we're getting there right now. I saw the car getting there right now.
Hey, friend, yeah, there's someone watching it.
Alright, I'm happy to help.
Guys! Guys! Bjorn?
now.
Hey, you about to be here for medical treatment, bruh. Keep talking, yo.
Leave the area, sir.
Mr. Block, leave the area. Thank
And I'm
you,
stealing this
sir.
bike. I don't know whose fucking bike this is.
I'm gonna just, I'm gonna cover your post
Hey, watch,
before
watch.
going
Yeah.
lower.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Alright. 405, once you're back in position, I'll cover lower pillbox.
Hey, firm. Give me a couple of seconds. I'll be back out.
Bundy, can you try and get them to park on the other side of the road? Oh, thank you.
Carter, grab the other car. Come back.
Yeah, I'm coming right now. Give me a second.
560 back on that.
Forster, you can go ahead and rotate down. I'm coming back out.
You might want to leave the area, Sai, please.
Yeah, fine.
Don't walk towards. Oh my god. Alright, 344 repositioning the lower pillbox.
EMS 380, we're arrival at Pillbox Medical, 2 patients.
.444.23 Pillbox.
Slow down.
.344, let us know when we can leave. Air 1 is shooting itself.
Yeah, go on, take it back. 340, you Ocean King? Okay, okay.
643, can we get a repeat of the suspect description who's still at large?
Suspect wearing a blue jacket, number 2 male. Like, I couldn't see his face very well. Dark pants, driving a red Dominator.
Copy that.
.360, captured, question, collected evidence, en route to Pillbox Medical, 25 units.
Copy.
I hope people aren't upset again.
I'm currently escorting EMS. We're going up the side stairs. There was an issue with the elevator. We're bringing 195.
So grateful I packed another vest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they fucking shredded mine. Sai Carter! Sai Carter, I swear to God. 444 Sai was already told to leave the area.
dispatch. Everybody going to start switching back to channel 1 at this time.
Copy. All units go back to 1.
Confirm, good work, everybody.
Fine. Alright.
Ain't over yet, Pins. We still need to get them back to Mission Row.
Dispatch from 404, show me 1041.
.485, same traffic bark.
Dispatch,
What?
Aircon 1 is 20, or RTB. I'm gonna be a couple minutes repairing this helicopter.
Oh, God.
I just went inside.
Yeah.
And I was like, so where are the patients? And the doctors go, they weren't in police custody. And I was like, what? And then I realized that they hadn't transported yet.
Oh, my...
Then I realized that they were like walking them up the stairs. I was about to freak the fuck out.
Yeah, I cuffed one on scene.
36 showing units. I'm gonna make an incident report right now against this flicker. Actually, King, did you make one already?
Do you need medical?
Dispatch 560, roll at 95.
No, I'm okay. I have my vest.
Okay.
Negative. One got away, the one with the blue jacket and the odometer.
Yeah, direct, but in terms of like the skull mask, the woman in red and the man in white.
Yeah, Ephraim.
What happened?
I don't know. I was at MRPD. I was doing paperwork. 13 Alpha goes off. I was the only one responding. Fucking Lost Eyes. They shoot down Bass, the original scene. They end up having a cop that's downed in the CVPI. They hop out. I take a few shots at them, and then they manage to drive off, and I stayed behind with the 13 Alpha while Air 1 kept eyes.
I was literally fucking at the apartments. 2 people had been shot. I had to confiscate all the illegal weapons, and then 13 went off. Medical were nowhere to be seen. I had to transport them, and then... Like...
But I think it was a Fleeka robbery or something.
Mm-hmm.
I just only responded when the 13 Alpha came through.
More cops getting shot at Fleekers.
Well, you're not processing anybody, right?
No, hell no.
Well, you know, might be a good time to go to the casino.
No, I
360, 380 direct. Do you want us to go back to Sustantia?
Let it go to shit.
Yeah, look for a gun if possible
know?
after you make this transport.
Copy. Our cruiser's down at low
Like,
kill
it
box.
gives me anxiety.
360, we search Flippy. Which officer?
Dispatch 643, 76 MRPD 295s.
Which officer searched Flippy?
405, I'm gonna be bringing you his stuff. Mina did. I'll have it to you momentarily.
Copy. Did he have 1 or 2 guns on him?
1 gun.
Copy that.
Who's in that cruiser
Okay.
like that?
That's fine.
Okay.
I have to go repair it. It got blown up.
There's somebody who's got his hands up
Very
in front
sad.
of Mr. Any of the Venus can help out? I'm not sure what's happening exactly.
Can I get a new car?
I'm not sure if it's kidnapping or not.
Yep.
32476.
340, what's flying? Coming downstairs.
Out the front of Mission Row?
Yeah, it was. PD from dispatch. We've had that individual just ran in here. They're hanging out in the lobby.
Was he just fucking around?
PD from dispatch. Be advised, they are informers. They almost got robbed by Mike Block out in the front.
485, 260 direct.
en route, MRPD.
Do we have a description of a vehicle? Do we have anything? Dispatch!
Beaver dispatch, he was on a bicycle, headed northbound.
10-4, we're gonna have a bicycle parked out front.
Dispatch 643, 10-8. 643 from dispatch, can I get you to respond to
533 for correction 560.
Carter, you're being called on the radio.
2-9 last?
I'm looking for 533. Carter?
Oh, go ahead, send it.
I've got the items for Flippy here in MRPD cells. He's here as well.
Alright, solid, appreciate it.
What's your 20?
Dispatch, PD2 EMS.
EMS, send it.
Be advised, gonna be requesting 52's northbound North Rockford, just across some haze. We got a lady here who is the pancake. You might need to bring a spatula.
Papa 20 is going 42. At the same, Victory 1 will be taking all of the calls.
Hey, firm, would you like me to transport her?
If you can, yes. Just be advised that I don't know if volunteers can hear the radio, but she can see 311s and 911s.
10-4, I'll get her transported. She's crying.
PDDMS? PD to EMS?
We only have volunteers.
Oh, 10-4.
Dispatch from 305, show me 76 to pillbox medical with 11047.
344 back 10-8.
344, 560 direct.
Go over 344.
Were you shot at by the individuals?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I was.
10-4.
560, 643 direct.
Send it.
Don't forget they ran over my face with a car.
Yeah, direct. Dispatch, can you get 360 on radio 2 for me?
Five 669 260 direct.
Uh-oh.
260, can you force me off dispatch?
Oh, from okay.
Alright, 344, could I get an additional to help me respond to this latest 911? Did you just call in?
Yes.
Alright, okay, okay. We don't have any EMS, do we?
Yeah, fucking bike block, man.
I think we have a volunteer EMS on duty.
Yes.
What was he in?
Shoot the absolute shit
What was he wearing?
Goddamn.
You were the guy
Black
from the
hoodie.
courthouse.
Black
Yeah.
He was
hoodie.
wearing like a black winter coat.
That's the
Wearing
same
a
guy
bike.
who kidnapped our friends.
Okay.
It was Mike Block.
On a bike?
Yeah, he was wearing a
It
black
was Mike
winter
Block
coat.
on a bike.
Went back that way.
We learned his name when he
344,
kidnapped
be on the
our friend.
lookout for Mike
Same
Block.
guy.
He's riding a bicycle and shooting people up.
Going to fucking kill that
I didn't know he
motherfucker.
was the
Don't
one
say
that
that.
kidnapped you
Don't
guys.
say that.
I'm not going to kill anyone.
On Street a moment ago
I'm
near an
just-
explosion.
He's the one that threw
treating
you
his
guys off the
wounded
building?
path of carnage. He was on a bicycle.
Wait, you've got Mike Block now?
Negative. He left about 2 minutes ago. I'm still treating the people he hurt.
Oh, AFAM, alright. We're gonna have a shooting victim down here. He was the suspect. I'm gonna gather casings.
Same here.
Actually, could I get an additional to the apartment so I'm not down here alone?
643 to be 76 in about 5 seconds.
Hey, Miss,
Just
That's
step
355
back.
traffic.
Guys,
yes, ma'am.
I need you.
Stepping
if you're-
back.
Yeah, please, ma'am, as well. Can you step back, please?
See you later.
Get you out of the road. Hey, it was one of the blocks.
Yeah. We got the. Hold up, let me.
You guys should just like honestly post up a unit here, 100% of the time.
Hey, thank you for actually. Okay. Why is everyone such a dense
355
motherfucker?
to 183.
It's like, hello, there's
Driving
people here
right
taking
through the
pictures.
cut.
Yeah.
Driving right through the crime scene. I can.
Somebody fucking kill him.
Careful, you're driving through the.
The crime scene, everybody. Yeah, you're
Alright.
gonna drive through inside of
Ma'am, it's okay. I got a picture. Oh, sorry, sir.
But do I look like a woman?
No, I was looking at the woman next to you. I'm gonna get you transported, okay? And then once you finish being transported, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you to make your way to Pillbox Medical. No, sorry, to Mission Road.
643
and leave
23
a
Street
report.
Apartments.
Yeah, 344.
Can I take my car?
Yeah, you can take your car, sir.
Alright.
I'm transporting the 47.
come
to
back.
Pillbox
Mission Row,
Medical.
Mission Row.
Yes, Mission Row after you've been treated at Pillbox. All right.
That was like the craziest thing.
I know. I'm so sorry that this happened to you, sir.
And that's the same guy who kidnapped our friends earlier. He's just a fucking maniac. I don't understand.
Dispatch 423 pill blocks at one.
There's no
injured
rhyme or
suspect.
reason to anything that he says or does. Are you okay?
Yeah, is that car behind us?
I don't see.
We have a
Oh.
black and colour speeding vehicle travelling southbound Elgin. They took a right-hand turn westbound on Vespucci. Plates flags. Oh, Christ! Excuse me. Sorry, I'll pay for repairs.
Look at the video.
Okay, nice to meet you. Sam, hi.
Hi, 40. How you doing?
Oh, hello. Oh, much better than Batman that you have in your house.
Doctor!
Hello, is this the guy from the tunnels?
Negative. This is gonna be the
Dang
one
it.
from the Ultra Apartments.
Oh boy. Alright.
Alright. Thank you, Sam! 3034, should we clear that 47? I need additionals now, southbound Elgin. I'm gonna have a black and color vehicle attempting to stop me. Turning right, I'm being pursued right now at 78s. Currently traveling westbound San Andreas. I need 78.
643. We got people coming right now. Keep driving.
Shots fired! Southbound Peaceful Street. Southbound Peaceful.
Make a left, make a left,
Making
make a
a
left.
left-hand turn now. Light this car up. They've already fired shots. There it is.
Make a left.
Vehicles westbound Vespucci.
260, 76. Try to not shoot from your car, shoot on foot.
They shooting us in a car, Beth.
Hey,
What are you talking
they
about?
already opened fire on me while I was in my vehicle fleeing
Copy that.
from them.
Containing a northbound Palomino Ave.
Apologies, Divine.
All good.
Northbound Portola Drive. Right, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Left, northbound South Milton Drive. They
Are
see
you alone,
fire.
Anita?
I think Bundy was like my secondary. Oh,
Keep calm.
355, 1050. We're now northbound Milton Road.
Shoot him.
643 secondary, northbound Milton Road.
What's the description of the car?
Black and color 2-door. Looks like a 9F, but it's not a 9F.
Yeah.
It's a penumbra, black and color penumbra.
Occupied 2 times.
Guys, comms.
Continuing northbound Milton. Vehicle's gonna be occupied 2 times. They actually crashed into me earlier.
Left, southbound, North Sheldon Avenue. Another left, eastbound Normandy.
Are you guys able to shoot right now?
Negative. Taking a jump on top of a house. .643 VCB.
Okay. He's on the property on Vinewood.
Is it 1 or 2 suspects in the vehicle?
2.
2 suspects, 2 suspects.
All black clothing.
They're both down, both down, both down. They're down, they're down. Ceasefire, ceasefire.
Down ceasefire.
Copy. Good work, everybody. I'm gonna go back to service.
EMS 643. EMS 643, we need 52s off of Milton Road.
Forster, or 344, what's your status?
I'm Ocean King. I'm gonna be out on Milton Road.
Copy that.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you.
Alright, units, we got Mike Block here. We've only got 2 individuals. History of kidnapping officers to escape custody. Let's be vigilant.
Copy that. Who's 795? Bundy?
Stand by figuring that out.
Probably can push Forces Law on Mike Block at this point.
Oh, music to my ears, baby.
You alright, Force? Did you get hit at all?
Negative. No, they hit my vehicle.
Hey, Firm. Glad you're okay.
Alright, Pat, GSR test.
Oh, yay, I actually did snap the plate.
Alright, 444's be en route to Marketing.
344, make sure you document the vehicle as well. I did clock the plate and grab a picture of the 1060.
Hey, firm. The vehicle also has a weapon on the glove box.
Dispatch, could you respond to that latest 311? I've had some people come down to give statements from the recent shootings and attacks.
Dispatch to any units who are on scene of the shooting, can you push me out of this hole when you have time?
My job, Dante.
Shout out to Kath, she's killing it on Vale recently, it's fucking awesome. Sir, this isn't a parking spot. You're gonna end up with a $400 ticket, so go park up legally. I'm telling you right.
Parking.
Yeah, no, I'm
not
telling
parking.
you, move the vehicle. Move the vehicle to a parking spot. Don't let me catch you here again, because I will give you a ticket.
Respect on my name. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
we're so sorry.
Alright, come on.
Yeah.
Don't let it happen again.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, I promise.
Alright, that's your cue to start driving.
Alright. Bye.
Goodbye.
Drop the lights.
Yeah, turn off the lights. I'm trying to get pulled
Or no,
over.
I'm
Can't pull me
still, we're
over.
not.
No, you guys are allowed to leave. I'm still on a call, so I need you to leave now.
Oh, okay.
There
Oh,
you go.
okay,
There you
okay.
go. Oh. God damn, I want to knock that door off so badly. I just got chased by Mike Block.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's about to, he's facing a hot charge now.
What did he do?
He, over the last couple days, he's been consistently picking people up at the apartments and harming them over and over and over again. Serial assaults and killings.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's just gunned someone down like outside the apartments. It's bad.
Is he in custody?
Yep. How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing good. I just got on duty, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, well, it's good to have you.
Appreciate you,
Need
ma'am.
that trooper shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, appreciate you, Paige.
Oh,
Thanks so
is
much.
that
Bye-bye.
Paige? Wait, oh.
It is. Oh yeah, she hung up. She's in the yellow pages.
Oh, my block just tried to kidnap me.
Nice. Did you shoot him?
I couldn't because I was driving, so I was being pursued, and I had to scream 78s about 6 times before I got a response.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's a shame. Oh my God, get this. You're gonna love this. So I was being sued by Mino Chavez for allegedly running him over during a chase, which I totally didn't. I didn't touch him. He had no witnesses. He went up there on the stand and said, Dan Faley hit me. I went up there on the stand and said, I did not hit him. There was zero other proof. And Judge Coyote goes, you are full of shit. I know you hit him. I'm canceling your police immunity and charging you $25,000 out of your own pocket.
What the fuck?
Yep. So I just tried to file an appeal for that. And one judge goes, hey, this is great. We'll do a panel of judges. The same fucking judge, Justice Coyote, went in and shut it down himself.
What? Why?
No, he was like, this doesn't make sense, so I'm shutting it down.
Is he like Chief Justice?
He is.
Oh.
But he's overstepping his bounds, and he has an extreme bias against police.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad for.
I don't know. I kind of want to investigate him.
I feel really bad for Bass and Dante.
Oh, do they have him for the upcoming?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, they're fucked. They're ultra fucked.
Oh, the guy representing Bass and Dante just happens to be the sick son of a bitch that milks cats.
Wait, what? Who?
Bane Jax.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're fucked. They'll probably get life in prison or some shit.
We just got.
All right, I'm gonna go out and patrol.
Fucking nail it. Dit.
10-8.
Dispatch 35576 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
344 to dispatch. Is dispatch still on duty? Hi, Ken.
344, they might be 10-7 taking that report.
I trying to report a crime.
Okay, I am here and I am ready. How can I help you?
And I'm unfortunately calling for 2.
I was looking for the
Negative
officer
dispatch.
I was looking for the officer who responded to the explosion at PDM earlier. I got photos of the guy who did it.
Oh, 344, who responded to the explosion at PDM earlier today? Oh, that was 404. 404, 344?
Where Sasuke Johnson got blown up. If anything, I could hand the photos to you and you can hand them to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. 404, 344. Radio check.
10-2. Clear, yo.
Wait.
Ripley, where are you?
Yeah.
Anybody know it says Ripley?
404, Ripley not found. Am I right, guys?
Okay, anybody see Ripley? When's the last time we heard from Ripley?
Mission Road PD 1041.
Ripley, I thought that was Cold Shepherd.
Seriously, has he been out on patrol?
Yeah, he's at the 6th Street and Sunrise Bridge right now. If you want to go there and check him out.
Yeah, 344 on
Can we
route.
get some officers that way?
Stay
Please,
there.
code 3.
Yeah, 45 is right around the corner. I'm pulling up in about 10 seconds.
Guys, if your fellow officer doesn't answer, that means there's something wrong.
Yeah.
Go there, code 3. Don't just sit there and meme on the radio.
Alright. $344.23.
I got one at gunpoint, white male, white shirt.
Is it in relation
His
to
hands are
Ripley?
up. Stand by.
Amber?
Yeah, we got Ripley. Alright, sir, face the.
Ripley, you okay?
Fine.
Here, come over to me, Ripley.
Dispatch
got
205.
But what do you see, Ripley?
I have a
Oh my
street race
God.
going past me.
It's
Southbound
Sasuke.
Militant.
Sasuke.
You hear that?
Maybe you should
arrest him. Let's give him the radio
No,
so we
what?
can.
It's me.
all
Oh,
get there.
tenfold.
He's resisting.
Don't resist, sir.
Stop resisting,
I'm
sir.
not
Individuals resisting.
Stop
currently.
resisting.
Hands are just incredibly fast.
Stop resisting.
I'm built different. Maybe you should help your
Officers
comrades.
going for cuffs again. $195.
You okay?
He'll never be
This
okay.
moment in time, you have the
There's
right to
only
remain
one way to
silent and
release
anything
him
you
from
say
that
can
genjutsu.
and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I have just read them to you?
Yeah.
Have you got anything on you that I need to know about? Anything that might poke, stick, or prod me?
Just some substitutions.
Oh, you mean chakra?
Ripley?
Ripley, are you okay?
Yes.
Were you
You're the
being kidnapped?
Is that Forcer?
Yes.
Okay. I think I see it now. I mean, I can hear you. I mean, you look like Sasuke to me, and you're wearing underwear, but...
What the fuck?
Ripley?
I assume you're both wearing uniforms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're both on duty. Okay. Just making sure.
Ripley,
Forcer?
are we arresting this guy?
If he can release his grip on me so I can see reality again, then I suppose he's good to go.
Right, you sick son of a bitch, release him!
Alright, this
I need my
situation with Ripley's
goddamn
code 4.
shift supervisor, watch commander back.
Sasuke!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't see
Now
everyone
you've
as
come to
you
me.
with underwear on. Please release me from this demonic grasp.
Well, it seems I'm currently bound to a demonic grasp as well.
Um,
And until I'm freed, you won't be free.
You listen to me, you son of a bitch. Release him.
Bass, I can't remember your new call sign. We're gonna have Ripley here. He's gonna have some information on, I believe, the blocks and a explosion at PDM. I've also got a block shooting down on Alta Street.
Stoop down to the levels of the criminal art style. Gun no
Okay,
jutsu.
release him now.
Release him.
Release me.
Do you want me to release you?
Do it.
Poor choice of words. Lion, tiger, dragon, demon, cock. Illusion art style.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What is that? What is that?
Sasuke face no jutsu. Now he's trapped.
Look what I'm doing. Whoa. I got the shivers. Whenever I would think about you. Now that I've done live without you, I'm on my own again. I got the shivers. Whenever you went out of line, yeah. Now it's like everything's fine, yeah. 'Cause now I'm alone again. Sorry, I had a bit of a headache, Ken.
It's Daijobu.
Is what?
Just wait. It's Daijobu. I'm just waiting for Ripley-san.
Is he coming back?
I have no idea.
Oh. 404, 344. I'm in desperate need to get in touch with the individual that was at PDM when the explosions went off because we have a witness with photographs and we might be holding that person until trial.
Which individual? 344.
Whomever responded to the explosion at the PDM.
When was this, Forcer?
This was just before I was pursued by the blocks.
I don't believe a single officer responded to that. Only when you said 78, they all rushed to your aid.
Yeah, it was before then, and I think it was 404.
Copy that. Ripley, you on the radio?
I mean, I can text you the photos, I guess.
He's at Mission Road PD right now. I'll let him know you're calling him.
Oh, could you let him know that there is someone waiting in the lobby for him? Dispatch, did you grab a report from someone that came in?
Forcer, what do you want to hit Mike and this other guy with?
Well, Bass wanted to hold him. Well, he wanted to hit Mike with Force's Law.
I mean, if anyone is willing to assist us with that, I don't want a cadet doing
That's
that.
precisely why I need to get Ripley up here ASAP.
Copy. So we'll hold Mike for now, and then I'll send this other guy for felony obstruction and attempted murder. Is that good?
Temple.
Hey there. You doing all right?
Yeah, how are you?
Copy that. We'll hold Mike and let this other guy.
Lorenzo-san.
Oh, Ken Sama-san.
Is Bass still on duty?
Yeah, Affirm. He's at the city vault.
Go for traffic for 16. Sorry, I was talking to a civilian.
We have Mike Block in custody. Could you come down to Mission Row if you want to push Force's Law and I can assist you?
No, I was recommending it to you guys. I have no idea what happened exactly, but this is the third incident in the past 30 days where Mike has shot either police or has done something very violent.
Hey, Firm, he shot me the other day.
Yeah, Affirm, so it's up to you guys.
Alright.
What do you see fit?
Well, I recommend we start compiling those reports. So if you do have any incidents, be they witness reports, investigative reports, anything involving Mike Block shooting down civilians, if we have the weapons, then let's do it. Let's get the big charge.
Yeah, Affirm, there's everything documented from me and Bundy regarding our incident with the shots fired.
Okay, right.
I currently have his gun from this incident.
Alright. I'm gonna have casings from a shooting earlier if you could 25 with me in the lab.
10-4, I'll meet you up there. Dispatch for 305. Show me 76 emission OPD for vehicle maintenance.
Dispatch 643, did any units attempt to contact Gil for legal representation for the blocks?
Alright, wait, you have the gun?
No, I just got on duty and I heard you talking about Mike Block stuff, and I have reports that I took on him.
Okay, if you have those reports, get them all together. Any reports, I need your...
Dispatch 643, 76 MRPD, 295s.
.344, can we confirm that there is a pattern to his attacks? Alright.
Is this the casing?
Yeah, this one right here.
I don't believe so. This is Mike
Boy,
Block.
there you go.
He does a lot of heat of passion crime.
Well, Coop's law's still a thing.
There you are.
Alright. Okay.
He's really only a menace at the apartments, which is my
344?
jurisdiction.
Can I talk to you on channel 2?
Nathan?
215 can show me in route to that.
Radio check.
Hey, Forcer.
Hiya.
Hey, you needed something from me?
Ken Sama is in the lobby of Mission Row. You responded to the explosion at PDM, correct?
Yeah, he wasn't there, though.
He was recording. He has photographs.
Okay.
Yeah.
10-4, I'll talk to him.
Yeah, and if you can get the pictures from him. Have you got a report for that incident?
No, I detained, Sasuke, as a result of that, but nothing, came up. Like, he was positive for GSR, but no weapon was found.
But, okay, but, regardless, we need to get those photos and see if we can link, because if you have witness statements as well from that scene.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll talk to him about it. I think it's gonna be a whole big nothing burger, and, we already have Mike Block in custody for other stuff, but I'll talk
But
to
the
him.
thing is, we might be pushing a larger charge on him, so we need absolutely everything we can get.
10-4. 4 switching back to channel 1.
Oh.
Hi, sorry about that. I was a little busy.
That's okay. I'm sorry, Miss Green. So we have Mike Block in custody right now, and over the last couple of days, he's been doing nothing but causing hell for a lot of civilians in the city. We have multiple officer shootings. We have multiple civilian shootings and robbings as well. And I was just wondering how we go about pushing Coop's law on him.
Okay, so how many of these incidents has he been charged for?
He was charged last night for some officer shootings. Just now, he attempted to shoot me. He potentially blew up some people at the PDM. He also shot down civilians at the Alta Street apartments. The gun on his person matches the casings I got from that scene.
Okay, so with Coop's Law, it's a little weird. I'm not sure. The wording isn't specific on if you can be pushed for charges that they've already incurred or charges that they haven't incurred. So basically, you're gonna have to prove a pattern of incidents over the last few days that he hasn't already been charged for. Would be what I'd be personally looking for. So you said you had the shooting of civilians. You had him shooting at you. If there's one or two other incidences that he can be tied to pretty definitively that he hasn't been charged for yet, I'd say that's enough to push Coop's Law.
That's the thing. I do believe that we have got more instances today. We've had multiple reports of kidnappings and robberies. So it's just about getting those statements in.
Right. So you would put him on a investigative hold, try to get those statements, and then we'd see if it was appropriate for Coop's Law.
10-4, thank you. Okay, investigative hold, and then we'll just do 24 hours.
Alright, yeah, you can extend if you need to, you can talk to a judge to extend it, I believe.
Yeah, you know what, 24 hours is more than enough time to get this all together.
Alright, I'll be available maybe tomorrow by email. I don't know if I'll be in the city much.
Okay, I will definitely email you. Thank you very much for any clarification.
No problem.
Because, yeah, I'm not too sure because Coop's Law isn't a charge, which.
Sorry, you're kind of cutting out. Can you clear your throat?
Yeah. Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
Alright, that is much better.
So, because Coop's Law isn't a charge, and I'm just trying to work out how exactly we go about pushing this. Do we just...
So how I would push it personally, I believe...
Don't.
So it's supposed to be used to establish either a pattern of violence or a pattern of events or harm others. So I would prefer to use it with things that haven't yet been charged for, although it doesn't necessarily specify it has to be things that haven't been charged for. I would prefer to keep it to that.
We can probably put him in for a 24-hour investigative hold.
Yeah,
Get together.
Bass is gonna be busy, so Forcer, if you want.
Yeah, I gotta deal with this shots fired.
10-4, Bass. Pins, I'm gonna be in the lab.
For 24?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I would like to do is we would use it the same way we do use Force's Law, for example. You put up all the charges, and then you say, due to this fulfilling the criteria of Coop's Law, we would like to recommend he be held until trial, and we're looking for a sentence of whatever we're looking for.
So I have to contact a judge now.
So for the investigative hold, I'm not sure how those work anymore. It's kind of gone back and forth between you could just do it and you have to talk to a judge. I know Deborah's in the city, so if you have her number, or I can get a hold of her for you and have her contact you.
Yes, that would be great.
Okay. I will get Deborah to contact you.
All right, thank you very much. Take care.
You too.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
casing
so
right
if
here.
you...
Oh, sorry, the casing right here. This is going to be coming back to a scene where a civilian was gunned down outside the Alta Street apartments. We've also got the shooting or the explosion at the PDM, where Mike Block is one of the suspects. We've got this incident with him trying to gun me down and chase me. I think that going for, yeah, we hold him for 24 hours and we just start gathering statements.
Okay, let's see if it matches the casing. So when it comes to 24-hour holds, I just have to send them up and notify the DOJ, right?
And a judge is going to be getting in touch.
Okay, because I just don't want to fuck this up at all, because I've never had to put someone in a 24-hour hold, so I want to make sure we're doing everything right.
Yeah, we're definitely doing this right. This is going to be fine, but we're probably going to have an increase
Pat, does your gun serial match this casing serial?
Yeah.
I gave the gun to Forcer.
And it did. And this was the gun that I found. Oh my god, Paige is calling. It's the D8. Hello?
Hi. Okay, so for the initial 24 hours, you do not have to contact a judge. You just have to make sure that you fill out the hold. Right.
Where do I get the hold?
The hold form should be in one of the channels. It's something about notice of hold, or I
Notice of
can
hold.
email it to you.
If you could email that over to me, that would be amazing.
Yeah. All right. So you just fill that out, send them in for 24, and if you need an extension, you contact the judge then.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank
Take care.
you. Okay, right, so there's just a hold form that we'll be doing. We won't charge him for anything as of yet, but the 24-hour hold is so that we can get our shit together, and I don't mind going through the paperwork for it, just as long as
that's fine.
there's
I don't
reports.
mind helping either. I just want to send them. I don't want to have them waiting more or less.
That's fine. So the investigative hold, we will be holding him. We're gonna get all our shit together, and then we'll probably get it done in less than 24 hours.
How long is shit? How long do I have to jail him for?
Fuck if I know.
I think
What
it's the
is-
9s, and then they let them out after the 24 hours.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like actually 24 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it was at 1,440 months, yeah, but he could be out sooner, right? It's not really a hold at that point.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Pat, what I need you to do is I need you to put it as basically put it your charges of felony obstruction and attempted murder for that situation with Forster. Just put it as processed for now.
Oh, okay.
And then we're gonna put him in for the 24-hour hold.
10-4.
You're still going to bill him the amount,
Okay.
but the jail time is 24 hours.
Okay. All right. How many minutes is that?
Just 9.
Oh, just nine. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
5
yeah.
9s,
10-4.
not 9.
All right. Okay.
It's 5
when
9s,
are we?
right? Or is it 4?
I think they.
We'll do 4 9s.
Yeah, I'll do 4.
Or to be safe.
Yeah. How when are we doing it? He's talking to his lawyer right now.
Okay, no, we're doing it right now.
Right now?
The lawyer could talk after. The lawyer could lick my dick. Because he could talk after we get
All
all
right.
the charges. But you're just gonna put his process since he's not pleading guilty.
You got it.
And then
What? He's gonna ask me why it's happening. I need
we'll
some
just tell him
info.
it's an investigative hold. That's
Okay.
it.
10-4.
Can't really contest it.
All right.
I'll go with you. And then I'll take care of this craving.
What?
Craving.
Take care of what? Oh. I thought you were gonna go shoot some heroin in the bathroom. I thought you were gonna go take care of a craving.
Doing it. I'm fucking doing it. I'm not happy with this evidence. No, this isn't Force's law. This is Coop's law. This isn't Force's law. This is Coop's law we're going for. Coops. Basically, people that perform a string of heinous crimes daily. Okay, I had to email Divine. Wait, oh, Pinsy still on this frequency?
Yes, Gil is talking to us right now, and he's saying that we can't just throw him an investigative hold. Yada yada yada.
Well, no, we can. And can you get in touch with? We need to get in touch with Ripley so he can sign off on it.
Just tell Ripley to sign off on the hold.
Yeah, I just spoke with Divine, and apparently we need a command member to sign off on holds.
Is Divine not command?
Yeah, but he's not on duty. I had to email him about it.
Okay, so if we put him for a 24-hour hold, we get command to sign it. We tell Gil it's too bad, so sad. We were just putting it on 24.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a 24-hour hold, and it'll probably be up before then.
He's just asking on what grounds and all that shit. So like, you know, I'm kind of just like, well, we have him on certain things and we just need 24 hours.
Yeah.
And he's saying we can't do that and shit, so.
No, I'm pretty fucking sure we can.
Alright, let me try to radio, Ripley.
Is there any command members?
It's dispatch. You okay, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just got kidnapped.
Oh shoot. Come in. Get inside. Come. All right. I need to. I will be right out with you. Just. Dispatch. Where's dispatch?
Sign it off before we do it.
I don't think there's any on duty.
Here, Casanova's gonna sign it. So you want me to just tell the lawyer, go fuck yourself, and then that's it?
I was given orders that I'm not supposed to sign warrants.
It's
not not a warrant.
Well, I'm not supposed to sign anything unless it's for LSPD per Captain Malton.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And there's
Because
no
we're getting,
BCSO command
we're
right
getting,
now.
Apparently sued for something. Let me see what I can do. One moment.
Yeah, there is no BCSO command right now. So
Yeah, it may.
oh, that means it's only Andrews left.
Because the thing is, these attacks are gonna completely, like, it's gonna continue. There's been multiple kidnappings. There's been multiple shootings. I'm positive with Coop's Law we can even take into account, like, their prior crime sprees. And there were people at the apartment saying, like, I've emailed Divine and just said, like, we're trying to hold block for 24 hours, like, he's saying that we need command approval. And that you were told by Moulton that he can't sign off? Oh my god. Are people upset? Oh. Okay, so what have we got so far? And I need fucking dispatch. Dispatch frequency 2, because the fucking report isn't there and I asked you to take a fucking report. You know, at this fucking point, like... We'll talk to Ripley. Dispatch, did someone come and give you a report? His name was Klaus something?
No, nobody came by.
Oh my god, I lost my head and I can't get his number. He came by to give a report. He was just shot before I got kidnapped.
Yeah, sorry, nobody had come by. I'll keep it in mind though if they do pass by. It's well, Klaus is very
Have you
unique,
finished
so I'll remember that.
incident for Randy?
No, I'm working on it now.
Okay.
All right.
You know,
so
fuck.
everyone's just nothing is working. Just
Okay.
fucking hit him with the whatever charges you've got. I'll have to just build a case on this. He's gonna be out in what? He'll be out doing the same shit over and over and over again. Like there's nothing we can do. If we can't get command to sign off because of the fucking department we're in, like
no. So Casanova lost his head. Okay.
Yeah, but if Casanova is being told by his command that you are not to sign BSCSO or SASP warrants, like
Yeah, I heard that.
But I'm gonna.
They told us that.
Yeah, I'm straight up saying, like, if that's the case, I'm not gonna be. If they're back out on the street, I'm not responding to those calls. If it's a 78, yes, but I refuse to respond to those calls because we can't even do our fucking job properly because of this department divide.
Melted down.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know. I could still ask some command member, but I mean, if you feel like, hey, let's not push it, then I'll roll with you on that.
I want to push it, but if LSPD command are being like this, then that's on them and they can respond to those calls because I sure as fuck am not.
We could get Andrews to sign it.
It's fucking unreal, man. This is absolutely unreal. And yeah, honestly, I'll be honest, with the fucking, like, some of the reports that are coming out of this shift, I don't feel comfortable pushing anything, because if I go to court with that level of paperwork, I'm... yeah. If I were DA, I'd shut it down in a fucking heartbeat. Just hit him with the, with what you've got. I'll just build up an investigation and see if I can whack him on him later. Because this is fucking dumb.
That's fine. As long as we're probably gonna go to bench trial anyways, so we'll see. All right.
By the way, guys, I'm okay. Hello.
Hi, Lauren. It's Spice. Sorry to
Hello.
bother you. There was some graffiti in a note here left at the city hall. I'm documenting it right now, but I just wanted to call you and let you know it specifically mentions Rise.
Yes. Get that documented.
All right. Yeah, I'm just taking pictures of it right now, but I remember you mentioning it the other day, so that's why I just wanted to call and let you know that something was left here.
You are amazing.
I'm documenting it all right now.
Thank you so much. Yep. Just get that written down. Get the photos. Just write. There's a tag for it as well.
Okay. Is it just Rise? The tag? Okay,
Yes.
Just making sure.
You are amazing. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
When I have that report done, I will text you with the report number if you want, or do you want me to call you?
You can text me. You can call me. I'll be around. You know, I just found out.
Have you given up on sleep?
Yes. So I just found out that apparently, apparently, BCSO Command are the only ones that can sign off on investigative holds now. We have Mike Block in custody. I want him in for 24 hours, but everyone's being a fucking idiot, so... Honestly, anyone that tries to build a case in Shift 2 is gonna get fucked.
I mean, if you have enough, like... You have enough to do the hold, I'm assuming, correct?
Well, that's the thing, because the reports are fucking garbage.
Oh, yeah, well that makes it awkward
It's
then.
bad reports, it's people missing important witness statements,
I'm gonna tell you.
Witnesses.
I'm just gonna be honest, Lauren. I was looking through the MDW earlier, and there was a report where all it said was crime.
Yep, sounds about right.
Like literally, it was, yeah, it's still there. 5 hours ago, Ellis Pinzone, crime.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even say what officers were involved. And I mean, sure, he pled guilty, but like...
Yeah, fuck.
One by Anita just says P. I'm assuming for pending.
Yeah, call her out for it. When was it filed?
4 hours ago?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it up with the, shift commanders.
I mean, listen, I'm not the only person that's ever, like, you know, forgot to write a report. You know, it's happened. But, like, it's coming on, like, it's very frequently with most people. Like, here's another one 11 hours ago, or 10 hours ago, pending. By, who's that?
That's pretty meta of
Frank. Pending. But it's a very common thing. It's not even just, like, it's in this shift.
Like, I do pending reports occasionally, but I get them done before the end of the shift, unless, like, you know, I can't.
Yeah, I usually try to get them done right away if I can help it, honestly, just because I don't have the best memory sometimes, so I like to write it out while it's all fresh.
We got graffiti!
Oh, you found some too?
Right outside the fucking police department. Right on the back wall.
Rise?
Yep, and then there's a note on scene.
You know, we actually... Wait, it's out back, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on, I just... Claire, honey, did you see that call? About someone lockpicking a car at City Hall?
Go.
Hold on, we gotta go. I think they stole our car.
Uh-oh. 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 Cool.
The entrance, you know, the freeway exit or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Upper or lower?
I think it's on Upper New Empire Way.
Ripley, I think I just want to handle it. We're giving this car back. Do we put fine on driving the seat? Do we try to pit him? What should we do here?
We should pit. It's not a capital offense to steal a squad car. Obviously, we're more aggressive than a usual chase. If he starts ramming cops with the car or anything like that, we'll have to open fire.
Actually, 340. Did you guys leave your ARs in the rifle rack by any chance?
Can we get an update on the 20?
A firm, it seems to still be an LSI. They're driving it into the water.
Oh.
East side, west side, north side, south side?
South side, going to the south side.
It's where you rent out the airplanes and helicopters.
If he's in there, you can't get to the water from there. There's nowhere to fit through.
I'm pretty sure the hangar where you rent out the airplanes and helicopters. Your car is... it's abandoned over here. I got it, Claire.
Is it okay, or what's the status on it?
It's okay, it's okay. It seems to be abandoned. Engine is damaged, though.
You're joking.
Yup.
I just got that fixed.
I'll have a repair kit. You have a repair kit, Dan?
Negative, I don't.
Ripley, be advised, the 911 stated that a masked individual with a cowboy hat was inside the vehicle. He matches the description.
Unsure if that guy we had in custody with the cowboy hat is involved. He was walking toward the hangar from that direction.
Break.
Confirm, he also matches the...
Break. I just climbed up on the roof. There's some guy who just slumped up over here. Can I get a 77 on top of
That's probably your guy. That's probably your guy. I'm coming right now, Dan. Give me like, I need 5 minutes.
Ripley, don't let him go yet. He also matches the description.
Right.
340, are there any units on top of the building?
Yeah, Avram, this guy's running now. Heading towards the northern side.
Racy, I'm coming back to the repair kits right now. Update 20 on that guy.
What's the status of this foot pursuit?
I'm detaining him now. He's resisting. Alright, he's detained.
Rise up. Jack and Matthew and Rich the things being bright. Graffiti on scene.
Racy's on scene. Cloud, get your repair kit. I'm throwing in the trunk.
Copy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
There's another person up on the air conditioning vent. Directly to the east.
One right here by me, by 380.
Yeah, he's on the phone. He's on the phone. Running now. He's climbing down on the east side.
A car's been fixed, player. Dan, guide me. I'm gonna get mobile right here. Is he still moving? Dan? Status, guys? Dan, can you hear comms?
Hey, Front, we're trying to get him to get in cuffs right now. We're trying to talk to him.
Shift 2 is a fucking mess.
PD
dude.
to EMS.
Go for EMS.
Requesting 52s at Mission Row, the bottom of Mission Row PD. We got like 2, 3, 4 individuals all knocked out. Are you en route, EMS? Sorry, I can't hear you with all this yelling.
Apologies. We'll be en route. Mission Row PD, correct?
Hey, firm.
Wait, Heidi? I thought she
Copy.
left.
Former EMS Heidi en route. Sam, can I get you to make your way to the latest 911?
10-4, already en route.
Copy that.
Yes, have 95, clear. Dan?
Yeah,
Hey,
we
Front,
have
we have
two.
195.
Copy. That's the second one or the third one?
It would be 3.
Copy that. Has to be Ocean King here. You need him or no?
That's 4-4. Do we need the suspect detained any further?
I'll go buy a repair kit.
340, Ripley, be advised, the suspect you have matches the description we got from the call alerting us.
10-4, he's detained here. Somebody should probably start questioning him, otherwise we're going to cut him loose.
Copy, are you able to? Because I have a 95 and Everly has a 95 as well.
10-4, so far he hasn't seen anything or has no idea of what's going on, so unless somebody saw him, there's nothing really we can hold him on.
And they're willing to testify in court.
Copy.
Okay. This is bad, dude. This is fucking bad.
Hey. So what should I be questioning this guy on? He's just been belligerent with me the whole time.
If you want to come over here and question this guy, I can question that guy.
Yeah, copy. He's sitting here just screaming at me the whole time.
Didn't he have beige? Is he resisting arrest?
Affirmed.
Oh, nice.
Volunteer EMS direct.
And it.
I'm in Mission Road PD. Is it down the south?
Affirmed. Do you need to be let in?
Negative. I'll just ask the dispatcher.
Copy.
Okay. Hey, is this any of you guys' car? Hey guys, is this at the
Feel free to
bank?
call the tow truck.
Perfect.
What's that?
Volunteer
your car?
EMS is 76 Polito, latest 911.
Alright. We're requesting an impound. This is a parking violation if I've ever seen one. Brilliant.
Okay, just question them what they're doing in the area and why they're masked up on top of a roof of a, an LSI airport. I'll 25 will be in a second.
Pretty cool back tonight. But I'm an EU style policing. Pulling a toe. Let's go. Parking violation. Send in the toes, baby. Send in the toes. Oh my god!
Oh my god. There's another one over there, ma'am, that's down as well.
Wait, what?
We blew up.
Oh,
yeah, over
here. Do you need to EMS?
EMS, send it.
Gonna have 247s. They were in a vehicle explosion down at the Alta Street apartments.
It burns.
Gonna be a second, currently 23 in Toledo. Heidi is in emergency.
STDs
are serious.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah, you gotta get it creamed. If you got burns.
Well, this is definitely getting impounded. That's gonna be a parking violation. Don't worry, we got EMS on the way for you.
Yep, that sounds like a big problem. Oh, watch out, this bike's about to fall on you, bro. Oh, let me move this. This bike is about to hit you. Alright, good one, guys.
Damn, everyone parks like assholes.
46, I'm gonna be out with civilians, northbound North Broadway.
Hey,
Yeah?
ma'am, so the big confusion here is...
I don't know, they think they're funny.
Oh
my god.
What happened?
We'd be a bad venereal disease after I wake my ass up at the hospital and break your fucking leg.
Oh, I think you're in no shape to
EMS?
threaten somebody, sir.
They're free EMS.
I've got 247s here at Alta
Hey, it's
Street
not my fault
apartments.
that you
They were
went
in a
to Vegas
vehicle
and caught the
explosion.
Okay,
Copy.
See you,
After
SR.
I
I'm sure
treat
you
the
will.
52 request in MRPD, volunteer EMS will be in route.
Alright, have we got an ETA? I think they've been here for quite a while.
I'd imagine as soon as possible.
Volunteer EMS Sam 76 Pole Box 147.
There's somebody left their fucking motorcycle in the middle of the fucking parking lot.
Those assholes.
He's trying to clean up this fucking parking lot. All these fucking cars here, motherfucking stealing shit.
Right? I'll be right back, okay? Stay there. Oh. Okay, we'll get you medical. I don't know what they're doing. We've only got 2 volunteers available, unfortunately.
No, only 2. Volunteers.
Heidi, she's volunteering. Sam, she was also the assistant chief or chief. I don't know. I can't remember.
That's fine, I guess.
How does bag? What?
Volunteering.
Oh, word.
Put my lights on. Yeah, whoever put that motorcycle there's an asshole. I'm gonna get a tow on it. Oh, you bastards!
I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
344, former EMS direct.
Go for 344.
ETA 1 Mike, apologies for the wait.
10-4, thank you very much. Alright. 1 Mike. She's on her way.
I don't know what the fuck that means. What does that mean?
1 minute.
How far?
It means on mission row. Ay, ay, ay. This place is dangerous. That wasn't your tow truck, was it?
No, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, fuck. Do you want me to get an impound on it?
340 radio check.
10-2.
Can't afford it.
340, I just received a text message from 360 saying he's kidnapped in the trunk of Mickey's car. Does anyone have eyes on his lip?
How's it going, lady?
GPS?
Negative.
You said for 360, correct?
Affirm.
Yeah, I have eyes on the blip. It's gonna be in the hangar, near New Empire Way.
344. That's an all hands on deck. We got a kidnapped cop.
He's now exiting the hangar, heading towards the officers at the airport. That's at the LSIA.
Are they off radio?
360, we're at the airport right now. The vehicle's pulling up. One, clear turn.
05, what's the situation?
78, we have an officer being held at gunpoint.
20.
LSIA.
One at a time, please.
LSIA is going to be by the hangar where you take out airplanes and rented aircrafts. We have one sheriff at gunpoint currently, and the male holding the gunpoint is going to be an individual wearing a Princess Bubblegum mask. 40, I'm going to move our cruiser closer.
Affirm, please, do I need it as cover?
360, I'm trying to tell him if he surrenders, he'll get less charges and we won't shoot him. I'm trying to convince him.
Copy.
I am so tilted. And I'm probably gonna get chewed out by Andrews. Because I'm the easy one to blame.
Alright, is this on channel 1? This gun cop being held up? Yeah.
344, I'm gonna be 23.
Mass is trying to talk back currently.
Wait, 344, how many suspects do we have on scene?
There's going to be 3 additional suspects in the area. I believe they've been released at this time, so they're somewhere in the area.
10-4. Is there any way we can get Air 1? Shots fired!
Shots from the top.
Rooftop!
Two shots from somewhere, I'm not sure from where.
Up on the roof,
Rooftop!
up on the roof.
Southbound!
Class 1 and Class 2.
Class 1.
Class 1 on top of the roof.
What roof?
On top of LSI, it's
We
gonna
need
be
Air 1.
rear-end
Anybody
aircraft.
Air 1 certified?
Negative.
I don't mind getting shot. I'm just pissed off at this situation. What these guys
Okay,
on
they're going to be on the
scene
roof of the
just
southern,
fucked up.
southwest
Big-
hangar, southwest
Big
hangar.
time. They,
Copy that.
I facepalm. I don't mind dying. Like, I don't mind getting shot. That, I need to stress that. I'm just like, what the fuck are these cops on scene doing?
Do we have Air 1 certified units on duty right now? Yes or no?
I believe Dan.
Dan, what's your status?
I'm on the most southern end of the
Class 2s out,
Copy.
please. Start fucking spraying rounds up there. Hey, firm.
Ripley, can you get mobile and grab Air 1?
I said Air 1.
Peeking on the Pegasus. Who's inside the hangar right now?
That's gonna be Lieutenant
All
Ripley
of us,
and
all
Deputy
officers
Everly.
inside of it now.
Copy. There's one peeking the
They're firing, they got
the
aircraft.
helicopter taking off.
I don't know.
I cannot.
Copy.
Helicopter's going off southbound.
I asked for Air 1. I asked for officers. I asked everything.
Is that Class 2 fire?
I'm climbing up the very top right now. I'm climbing up the very top right now.
Pull out your Class 2s.
Hey, firm. That's coming from my gun.
Vehicles, aircraft is heading eastbound, towards Russian docks.
Don't shoot me. I'm right above you guys right now on top of the hangar.
Still heading eastbound towards the Russian docks on BCB.
I'm right above you guys right now. I got the high ground.
I'm climbing the side ladder right now.
Copy. I got the eastern side covered.
I got you covered, Andrews.
Permission to rent a glider and go after it? Just kidding. 22.
I'm up here with you, Beth.
Copy that. We have one suspect down, Mickey. He shot at me and Dan. The second suspect is possibly Mr. K. I watched him rent out of that buzzer, the helicopter, or the one that lands in the water. I think you call it a sea spur. I'm not sure. It's a helicopter that has like the little landing.
Yeah, I saw it take off.
Yeah.
I'm honestly fucking
I'm gonna secure 340.
shook.
Or attempt to.
What's the status on the downed officers? Still coherent?
I'm trying to secure it right now.
Might come back with more. Randy Bullet was cut loose, correct, Claire? Or Mina? Who was crossing Randy?
Affirm.
Okay, Randy was cut loose. Mr. K was seen also cut loose. Those two guys come back in the buzzer. Be careful.
I've got casings.
Hey, Forcer. PD from dispatch, is that scene still active? I saw you.
Currently, yes. We'll give it like 5 more minutes before we call code 4.
Break. I have 344 unconscious currently. Watch out getting in.
Copy. Can you transport her out of there where EMS can get her?
Copy. I'm gonna transport her in 340.
The unconscious suspect is at the back of my squad car.
Watch your head.
Claire, Mickey has not been searched or cuffed or GSR'd.
Hey, firm.
He's been cuffed. He hasn't been searched.
Dan's down here. He can do GSR and everything.
Actually, I'll come down. That's my 95. Dan, stay here. I'll come back. Also grab my car too. Come right now.
Brady, I'm transporting 344 to EMS. EMS, let's get somewhere secure. Let's go in that parking garage.
Is the scene code 4 for the LSIA?
Negative. Go into the parking garage near LSIA. It's gonna be kind of near where you're staged right now.
Direct.
305, I'm gonna stay on top of the roof just in case that helicopter flies by.
I think I'm hearing it somewhere to the west.
It's not the aircraft engine you're hearing?
Sounds like a helicopter.
I wouldn't prefer to do it here.
250, can you come back and give me a
Hey.
ride out of here?
We're gonna go inside. I don't want to do it here because there are suspects in the area.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yep, see. Hey, guys, we have a Kuruma speeding around LSIA currently.
10-4, that's gonna be the news.
Copy.
Somebody climbing the ladder on the west.
I'll check
I
him
just
out.
came down the ladder.
Oh, 10-4.
Sorry, where's it? EMS inside the parking garage here. EMS, you're a little bit too far south. It's gonna be more north of you. Or correction, more south of you. Down the road, down the road. Injured officers are currently getting treated.
I was confused.
Watch out coming out. She needs to be treated now. I'm gonna keep pressure on 40.
Lauren? Oh shit, okay.
305, I believe I hear a helicopter
Alright.
to the east.
Okay, I'm gonna remove your vest for you, okay? Well, okay. Okay, what we're gonna do...
All this for a stolen cop car?
Sam.
Alright, yep.
Sam, both of them are unconscious.
Okay.
Possibly low pulse.
Here, take
Heavy
over on her.
bleeding.
Don, just stand on the rooftop. Just kiss comes back and lands up there.
Okay, I'm just gonna stabilize your injuries as much as I can, Lauren, okay?
No, I'm not permering.
It's okay, Lauren.
305
it's okay.
reference, the latest 911.
Okay, what we're gonna do...
We got a helicopter at Mirror Park.
Oh,
Yeah, it's probably them.
we done
I
our
think we should
job
together, though.
stabilizing it. Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna start on the IV for you
Let
and
me
we're
know
gonna
when
inject some
everybody's ready to
adrenaline
roll out,
onto
and I'll
that,
hop
okay?
off the roof.
On my mark, in 3,
got her.
2,
She'll be
1.
okay.
Whoop, there.
How's Forster doing? Is she okay?
She's unconscious at the moment.
Okay,
I've stabilized most of the injuries, but she's still on low pulse.
Okay, let's get her moving. I'll escort you guys, okay?
Yeah,
Alright, you want me to
no worries.
transport them both?
Yeah, please.
Alright.
Yeah, let's get her moving. I'm gonna escort you, okay? Sam?
Yep.
Yep, let's get going.
EMS, what is your 20 right now?
Heidi's mobile again. Heidi, you're good. Go ahead. Go ahead, Heidi. You gotta reverse. That's the way out there.
215, let's get the officers that are remaining on scene here to follow Bass, make sure he doesn't get assaulted.
I'm...
10-4.
Alright, guys.
Do we have an
Lauren,
extra
how you
officer
doing?
on scene? Don, where are you right now? Do you have a car here still or no?
Yeah, I've got a car.
Alright, we're leaving right now. You have to leave. I have my car parked off New Empire Way if you guys want to come with me. I'll pick up Dante real quick. I think I'm in his car.
Dan, he's on the other ladder on the other side of you.
I've got my own car.
Mina, I swear to God.
How'd you come back over here? Is Mickey has multiple gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this is not a very good place. They could shoot down on this road above.
Yeah, I stopped for EMS. I'm grabbing my car right now. We can start moving afterwards. I'm gonna hop up on our rooftop over here.
Be advised, EMS is moving out.
10-4. Are we leaving his car here? Pass, are we leaving his car here?
I believe Anders told Topor. Yeah. Just he only used it to transport me. We don't need it. It would have been inventory and search and documented.
I don't know why they were released.
Dogs, we got 2 unresponsive PD.
Hey, firm, I believe Mr. Hernandez was also in the area and he was cuffed. Flippy?
Copy. He's not part of it. It was not him.
Copy.
Be advised, we just had a Dominator go past us towards LSIA.
Deputy,
I'll have
left
to look
name.
to pick up Flippy, most likely, who's on foot.
Defo.
And then multiple gunshot wounds. Vitals seem pretty stable.
Oh. Okay, you got her.
Yep. Alright.
Oh no. You got an owie in your
Alright.
shoulder.
Or
I'm gonna see if it went through
If
or
I could
not.
have an extra, you can stay with me at
I'm
Pillbox
going to
Medical.
surgery.
Heidi, can you include lower, not upper, please?
I don't think she's on the radio. Can somebody go next to her?
I'm here.
Yo, dog, not OR1.
Not OR1, got it.
Not OR1, dog. Haunted.
Shit's
It's
haunted.
It's haunted by Chloe Brooks. She's dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, her ghost.
Be advised, I'll be
Yeah, LeVar
going on the
threw her off a
lower
bridge,
pillbox
so
just
she's dead. So,
for your,
you know.
for your
Damn,
safety.
dog.
Yo, dog, you got a mask, dog?
Yeah, dog.
Yo, put on that mask, dog. I'll be supervising this
Maybe not,
surgery,
dog.
homeboy.
I think my mask.
Oh, shit, you need a mask. Yo,
Oh,
chicka Slim Shady, let's go.
Ocean came, he got transported to Pillbox Medical.
This resident's probably gonna kill you. He's really bad.
4-4, I'm gonna go ahead and watch the upper entrance.
I'm on Del Perro.
Oh fuck, you're so dead. But Derek told me not to get involved and just supervise, so I'm sorry. You're probably gonna lose your other eye. I'm so sorry.
Looks sad.
I'm so sorry.
I'm bloody.
So sorry, but I will start blood products to make sure you don't die before he gets here.
What is name?
Gotta get her ready for
45, already made
surgery.
a report. Can you attach the GSR test to it, please?
All right,
10-4.
perfect. She's ready for. Ah! Oh my God! Oh God! I am missing every fucking needle. Oh God! Jesus! What did? Does Forcer do drugs in her off time? Oh my God! These veins are almost impossible. Oh no, she's just dehydrated. It's. Woof! I thought she was, doing drugs. Drugs are bad. Drugs are real bad.
Do it again. Try again.
All right, let's try this again. Let's try to get another. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Damn. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's attempt to get another IV here. Do we got it? Oh shit. I think I got it. Barnes! She's gonna die, Barnes! She's bleeding everywhere. She looks like fucking Mama Bear beat the shit out of her, Barnes. She's bleeding everywhere. Barnes! There's so much blood, Barnes.
Cross,
oh
chill.
God, I'm covered in it. Jesus, Barnes. Oh
Shove the
God.
gunshot wounds to the chest.
She's in so much pain, Barnes. Oh
Cross.
no, what will Barnes?
Settle down and let's
What do you
handle
mean
unit
settle,
O
Barnes? She's
negative.
gonna die, Barnes.
Okay, I'll do it myself.
Oh my! I already gave her blood. What are you doing? Oh my!
Why didn't you tell me
Barnes!
that?
Stop the
let's get
bleeding,
this-
Barnes! What are you doing, Barnes?
Jesus Christ, Serge.
Jesus! Well, why am I? Do you not see the fucking IV in her? Oh Jesus! Barnes!
IV is fine.
God, Barnes, fix her, Barnes! Fix her!
Working on...
Barnes, why aren't you working faster? She's gonna
Oh,
die! Oh my God! Oh my God, she's gonna
Let's see
die,
here.
Barnes!
I'm trying to take a look. Jesus Christ, I'm taking a look, Serge.
Come on, Barnes, she's like one of the best cops on the
Alright, let me look at her aorta, see if it nicked. 2 lodged in her chest.
Barnes!
Alright, so I got 2 that look like I don't have
Save
any
her,
end.
Barnes!
So
I swear to God!
4. Alright.
I'm gonna tell
All right,
Divine this is
Serge.
all your fault, Barnes.
Serge, settle down. Alright, so what we have here is we have 2 through and throughs and 2 that I cannot account for an exit wound on. You need to ultrasound and figure out where these 2 bullets are sitting.
Fuck knows, dude.
Yeah, please. Yeah, we have Lauren Forster in surgery right now. An inter is probably gonna get her killed. Someone please let Divine know, because he's probably about to be single, very single, super single,
Alright,
single.
They're in her right lung. Alright, Serge. So,
Fuck it.
therefore, our concern...
Her right, she has a rat lung?
I said right. Jesus. I'm sorry that you cannot understand.
Oh, right. Oh, I thought you said she had a rat lung.
No.
Damn. No, I thought Agnes got to her. Jesus.
I mean, it would not surprise me at this point. Alright.
Looking pretty right.
I mean, look. Maybe she did. This does not look human.
How you feeling from
Take a look at this.
Why is there a piece of cheese in her pocket?
This is real.
What the fuck? Oh my God.
This might be
Jesus
Agnes's
Christ.
work. There's a piece of cheese in her lung.
There's cheese. There's cheese in her lung? Get it out of there, you fuck! What are you talking about? Get the cheese out! Get the cheese!
Doesn't make sense because he's a fucking vegan.
Okay, I got the cheese.
Oh my God.
Do you want the cheese? Do you want the cheese?
Cheese!
Do you want the cheese?
Cheese, Barn!
Do you want the cheese? Okay, you don't want the cheese. Alright. Apparently that was enough. Okay. Let's get this microcrow suture.
Get the mask on. Let's go. Get in here. OR2. OR2.
Let's,
We need a mask.
let me make sure there's no more.
What are you doing? Just standing here. Why are you looking at me? Go get a mask on.
Serge, I'm trying to do surgery. Alright. Let's see if there's more cheese in here.
There is a cheese!
Serge, there's no more cheese, just so you know.
Listen, if you keep yelling, law enforcement's gonna die and it's gonna be your fault.
Alright, let's get these sutured up. And we'll get it.
You fucking piece of shit. You want to back the fuck up before I get Cy Carter in here. He's our security guard right now, you son of a bitch. What is he gonna do? He's gonna tell you to stop fucking yelling. He's gonna tell you to stop fucking yelling. Oh, hey, Ripley.
Let's get some micro sutures in there.
So Forster what?
Alright. That's looking better. Let's see if that fixes her.
We found a piece of cheese in her lung. It's kind of weird because last I checked, she's a...
You nailed it.
Nailed it. Alright. Perfect. That looks great.
Unfortunately, right now, we've got
Alright, so
yelling.
let's go ahead and suture up her chest cavity.
Keep fucking yelling. You take care of that patient. Yeah, go ahead and take care of that patient.
Here, and we'll work from there.
Listen, do you understand? Do you understand how hard it is to fucking do surgery on someone?
Yeah, you do a pretty good job.
Alright. Those are some decent looking sutures.
All
Alright.
you do is fucking shoot people.
people.
Well, she sutured up while you were
How we doing
worried
over
about
here?
the cheese. Okay,
No
so
more cheese?
No more cheese. I made sure. I went and looked in long. Microsutured the lung. Looks great. O2 stats look great. Sutured up the chest. Sutures look good. Just putting on a dressing now.
Okay,
It's
Barnes,
the least
how's the
stressful
cheese
part of
though?
this.
How's
I
the
didn't eat
cheese?
it. I didn't eat it. Do you want to
You
eat it?
didn't taste the cheese.
No, do you want to taste it? It's in
It's
in the
probably
basin
some
over
good
there.
cheese, Barnes. No, I can't eat cheese. I'm on a diet.
Burn!
I'm on a diet, Barnes.
Alright.
If I eat
dressing's
cheese,
on.
I ruin my diet.
It looks beautiful. Okay.
Do I look good?
Where's
Do I look
Emma?
good, Barnes?
Yes, you look phenomenal, Serge.
How fucking good do I look, Barnes? Look
hold
at
up,
me.
where's Emma?
Stop the surgery and look at me. This is more important. This is more important, Barnes. How do I look?
Okay. You look phenomenal, Serge.
I look phenomenal. That's what I want to fucking hear. There we go. Ah! Yeah, I look good.
Emma, come in here. I need your help on something.
Emma's dealing with a patient right now. It's okay. Don't worry about it. She's dealing with a patient. Okay, how can I help you? Help me help you.
Okay, Serge.
Believe in the me that believes in you, Barnes.
All we have to do is
Believe in the me that believes in you, Barnes.
Can we reverse the anesthesia now?
Let's see. Can we reverse the anesthesia? No. Actually,
No.
oh my god. Oh god, the cuff just broke actually. Oh, she can't breathe, Barnes. You gotta re-intubate. Oh,
All right.
Jesus Christ,
All right.
Barnes.
Can't breathe.
Oh no. Oh god, she can't breathe, Barnes. Barnes, don't tase me, bro.
Okay.
Come on, Barnes. If you get it in there, we can actually save her. Oh, she's breathing. Oh no! Wait! Don't intubate.
What is,
No, we're good.
what is
We're
going
good.
on?
We're saving a life,
Hey, you
damn
wanna-
it!
you
We're
wanna-
saving a goddamn life, Emma.
Serge, I think the balloon is still broken.
Oh no, she's not
The
breathing.
balloon's still broken.
Oh yeah, fuck
I'm
it.
putting
Get the laryngoscope.
in-
Get that shit out. Pull the tube out. Pull the tube out, Emma. Emma,
pulling the
pull the
tube out.
goddamn tube
Emma,
out.
pull the tube.
Pulling it out
Emma.
right now.
Emma,
Pulling
pull
tube
it out, damn it.
Pulling the
Pull
tube
the
out.
tube.
I pulled it out. I pulled it out. Oh my god, she's
my
still
god,
not breathing.
it's stuck. It's stuck.
Oh god, okay, I'm
Jesus,
pulling
Emma,
her.
it's stuck.
I'm pulling
Use
her.
the lube. Get
Using
the lube, Emma.
Okay, I'm
Get
lubing her
that
up.
fucking lube.
I'm lubing her up.
The lube.
I'm
Oh
lubing?
shit, the lube works. Hell yeah. Let's fucking
Swift
go.
Okay, I got the.
Okay,
I got
Barnes.
the tube out. I got the tube out.
Intubate.
Yep.
Tubes out. Tubes out.
Intubate.
Going in.
There we go. Okay,
Now
are we
here the
good?
vocal
Are we good?
cords.
Oh,
God.
shit.
my
Oh, the
God.
balloon didn't work.
Alright,
Oh,
let me
shit.
back
Oh,
out.
Here, do you want me to keep
oh
going?
god. Oh no.
No, I got it.
Oh,
Let me-
no. Oh, no.
let's just
Oh.
back it out a little bit.
Emma, we got more patients. Get out. Tag out,
Okay,
Emma.
tapping
Go.
out, tapping out, tapping out.
All right, let's back out and try again.
No, we're not dock stabbing.
Might have just missed the vocal cord here.
Oh, god, it's
Oh my
even
God. All
worse.
right, we need.
Oh
we need
shit,
a-
there's
we need
blood
a different-
everywhere. Oh god.
We need a bigger.
Barnes, oh my god.
Obviously, we need a bigger tube.
Oh, I can't believe law enforcement's gonna die because of an intern. Oh,
All right,
Jesus
let's
Christ.
get that bleeding stop. Surge, give me the damn Bovie.
Oh.
Hand me the Bovie, Surge.
Not law enforcer. We're not gonna.
All right, I'll get the Bovie.
Why are we gonna bovie in her mouth? Oh dear God.
260, we're gonna have Sasuke holding up
She's
Mike
bleeding
Block.
for
You surge a cell. Don't be a pussy.
All right, we'll surge a cell.
77s. We're gonna have him at gunpoint here.
643.
It looks like Sasuke
All
Johnson.
right. Surge, she stopped bleeding.
Oh, thank
A
God.
firm at
Now we
14.
can
That's why I always
proceed
go with
with-
Surge's cell because it sounds like Surge. Because I'm amazing. I'm the best doctor.
Did you invent it?
Look at me. No,
All right, we'll get-
Ethicon
yeah.
invented it. I'm just me.
Uh,
I am the best.
you're- Apparently not.
I am the best because I have ankles.
What's the...
It says right
20
here that you're
Rear
not the
shit,
best.
we got 195.
Says it right there on the clipboard.
I'm 100% the best. I convinced a deputy to give up a part of their liver so I can save Divine before. I'm the best.
Alright, let's
I'm the fucking
intubate
best,
her.
and I have ankles. Look at me. Also, look at my mask. Meow. Meow, Barnes. Meow.
Alright, I got a
So
slightly
requires
larger
77s,
tube.
260.
See if this sticks.
Send it?
Yeah.
Do you still require 77s?
It's sort of in.
No, we.
Sort of.
I
Kind of.
handled it myself.
Kinda. Yeah, it'll work. It sounds,
Definitely.
sounds
Yeah, if you want to just make sure
Meow.
I
Meow.
can hear it in the
we're
lungs.
working outside
It's
right
not
now.
the most beautiful one in the world.
She's
but-
breathing. I guess, yeah, she's kind of breathing, I guess, yeah. All right, I guess, yeah.
Close
well,
enough.
you know,
All right,
okay,
well-
yeah. Get the. Why are you talking on the radio? Get back in here, Emma.
Emma, we need you to taste some cheese.
I'm lactose
We need you to
intolerant. I'm
taste the
actually
cheese,
allergic
Emma.
to. I'm allergic
No,
to cheese.
you're
I'm
the-
actually. I
no,
have an
you're the-
allergy
you're
to
the-
cheese.
You're the.
Okay, Emma.
We have that
Emma.
depends.
Okay, smell the cheese then, and tell us what
Okay,
it
Smell the
smells
cheese.
like.
Smelling the
there's
cheese.
cheese
Where
Smell
is
the
it?
cheese. It's in the corner. Just smell the cheese.
It's there on in the basin. It totally did not come out of law enforcer's lung.
Okay, I'm smelling it. What the fuck
What
is
kind
this?
of what kind of cheese is it?
What kind of cheese is right here?
Yes, we need you
Yeah.
to be our cheese expert. What does the cheese smell like?
Harbati?
Okay.
We're at the
Yeah,
back
it's, uh,
entrance
some
of the
cheese
pier.
put in
Okay.
somebody's
All right.
lung.
She is a cheese expert. Okay.
Towards the east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda smells like that.
We're towards the
Cheeseonomics,
eastern
okay.
parking lot.
Yeah, cheese and omelets.
Yeah.
Is that the right
Alright.
cheese, you think?
We don't know. We don't know. We're gonna have to question law enforcer later.
You want me to stop bending over?
We're gonna have to interrogate her.
Yeah,
right
you can
later
stop
on
bending over.
and find out why there's cheese in her lungs. Okay.
The only person allowed to bend over in this room is Sarge.
Oh, and I bend over all the time. Don't worry about that. All right, how we doing? Is she okay? I think she's
Let's
stable, right?
reverse the anesthesia.
Yeah.
see.
Let's make sure she's stable first before we reverse anything.
Yeah, let's
I think
make sure
she's okay.
stable. I think she's good. She's good. Those are good vitals.
All right, do you want me to
I like it.
all right, I'm gonna cut the
Yeah,
I'm gonna cut the cut everything. No.
What?
No, okay.
she probably needs to stay overnight. Let's hold off
probably,
on that
okay.
search. Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
hold off on.
Let's admit
Okay.
her.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does she
let's
have any
get her
emergency contacts?
Yeah,
Let's find out. All right. Hold on, Emma. We do have
Yeah.
a female medical staff member. Can you go through her pockets? You know,
Yeah,
it
I
is
can go through her
2021.
pockets.
Please go through her pockets and find her emergency contact list. We are not corrupt here at Pillbox, okay? We are not corrupt, and we respect everyone.
I'm not allowed to touch the phone,
Except
right?
EMS.
Johnny Devine, Travis Tribble, and Richard Dark.
Who the fuck is Richard Dark?
They're all cops.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Are any of them? You know what? Let me switch to let me go talk to the idiots outside. Let me find out.
Yeah.
Hey.
I know Devine was under duty earlier.
Hold on. Put that cheese back in her pocket, okay?
Okay, I'll
Put the cheese in her pocket.
She might want to
Alright?
keep it, you know?
Yeah, it's her
Souvenir.
cheese.
All right, I'm grabbing
Yeah.
the cheese.
It's
It came
forfeit
out of her
cheese.
body.
It did come out of her
body.
All right, I'm putting the cheese in her pocket. 1 second, I gotta get it.
Okay, put the cheese in her pocket and then bring her
I'm gonna
back
get it.
to the
I gotta
ICU.
get it. 1 second.
Okay, and then when
we're
you're
at
done, bring
the
her back to the
eastern
ICU
parking lot on
so that
the
I can
pier.
admit her.
I'm looking for
All right, I'm gonna get her. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab her on a stretcher.
due to whatever brought her in here. I don't
Who
actually
took her
know what happened to
shoes?
you guys.
She got shooted.
She definitely got shot. We can't talk about private matters, but definitely involved.
Who took my shoes?
Does she want a shower?
Straight to bed.
Don't worry, I'm gonna tuck her in, get her pillow all fluffed. Alrighty, there we go. Oh my god, what's up with her ankles? Holy shit!
Okay.
I'm just gonna cover ankles. Alright, rest up, ma'am.
Okay.
She has the cheese. Okay, I'll get a model of cheese, but I covered her ankles. They kind of look creepy.
1038 southbound Palomino Avenue.
Model of cheese at her bedside.
1022, 76, 13 Alpha.
Okay. Let me admit her. Jesus. How'd you do that? How'd you?
643.
I'll teach you.
Yeah. Sounds of distress. Okay. That sounds distressing. Could you please go and make sure nobody out front dies? I trust Surge, but he might start freaking out again.
No, I got this. Don't worry. I'm pretty good at keeping calm. There you go.
Okay, there are Surge, there are models of cheese and a model of Mayor McCheese.
I'm not
Okay,
playing
just so you know, there
anymore.
are distressing sounds coming from her radio, so I sent Emma back up there. Okay, I sent Emma up there.
Yeah, I'm not taking part in Mag Dump season.
We got multiple vehicle explosions.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably 30 people on this pier if we can get immediate 77s.
Let's just have her on observation overnight. We'll check her in the morning. Alright. Nurse, we tried to call. We didn't get any response, but we can send an email and get her significant other into the city if needs be, according to Dr. Cross.
Yes.
Who is standing right there.
I am standing right here. Look at me.
We have a rapidly spreading fire on this pier.
We're all looking at you, sir.
I am the doctor of thugonomics. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get Divine here.
Yeah, just.
I think he'd like to see his bride to be, and we can ask him about the cheese too.
Yeah, we can ask him. Yeah, that's a good idea. We need more than our resident cheese expert. We need somebody who is an expert in forensic cheese.
Damn it!
Units, I've got
Okay,
two
I
bullet
told
casings over
Divine
here, which
to
probably
get here.
set this fire. Let's start
It's
GSR testing
urgent.
people.
Definitely,
Okay,
because
that's
people
good.
can't go to sleep today. Fuck sleep. He's on the way. He is on the way.
All right, fantastic.
Fantastic. I am the best doctor.
Yeah, you are the best doctor.
Yeah, you should definitely get her
Yeah,
changed.
we should get her changed.
So she definitely.
Where is Emma?
We'll take her. Just take her to the front. We'll have Emma swap with you. Okay.
If possible,
Alright,
let's also
I will
get
unlock
IDs on
every door.
victims
Emma,
in case we
come
tie
back
these casings
here.
to someone later. That way
I
we know
need
how
you for
many
things.
charges we got on the
Because we are not corrupt. Okay, I will come take your patient. Come back here.
To get IDs on all individuals who are down. That way we can know how many charges we're looking at here for, assault with a deadly.
Alrighty, I'm gonna help you take your clothes off. Alrighty, let's get this vest off. Oh no!
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna impound at least the state police and the LSP.
I gotta pick up the pennies. I'm gonna pick up the pennies, put them all away.
Buddy, you got pictures of the scene? Oh yeah, I'll wait for you to do it.
Hey, firm. We should be good on photographs. Go ahead and start.
Alrighty, time to help change this. Alrighty, gotta take off the shirt.
Change.
And off the
Changing
pants,
room.
hiding these ankles that are scary looking.
If there's a changing room.
Yeah. Just gonna help her once I lay down. She needs like a sponge bath, so I'm gonna take her to the shower.
No, chain.
Just get some sleep and I'll talk to you another time.
Oh, gimme. Wait. Probably needs an ATM for some reason.
Yep. Gotta put some money in her pockets.
Oh, that's a move.
About to give her a sponge bath. I'm doing it right now. Changing her. I took her clothes off. I'm giving her a sponge bath
Hey,
and she's
firm, same
changing.
traffic.
Isn't that like a fucking medical? Where's my blue shirt?
Yeah, what if we just danced and waved our things at each other?
Alright, Pat, let's head out of here.
Yeah, I love those PD pants. They're sick.
Alrighty, time to fluff the pillow and tuck you in. Alrighty. Alrighty, I think you're good to go.
Okay. Yeah.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Oh, these guys are amazing.
What happened?
I'm actually not sure. I wasn't the doctor in charge for surgery, but I can have him come speak to you.
Okay. Who's in charge of it?
Barnes. Hey, Barnes. Do you want to come speak to the Vine? What happened? Okay. We'll be right there. We just have a mass casualty, and I gotta go handle that, and then we'll have him come in here and talk to you, okay?
It's shift 2. I'm not surprised.
Don't touch her cheeks.
What? Hello?
Totally unconscious.
Honey, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You got this.
Nice. Nice.
You've got this, baby.
Nice.
Keep fighting a good fight. Alright? Keep fighting a good fight. I'm sure it's not that bad. Probably like a car accident or something.
Looking pretty fucked up, actually.
Ah, shit. Doctor.
It's so funny. Da 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 dum bum, ba da ba bum bum. Really needs to get some rest. Oh.
Well, then go to sleep.
Oh. Okay. I gotta go to sleep. I'm so tired. Alright, I love you guys. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Host, Afro. Love you! Okay, oh no, let's see Wayward and give Wayward some love because he's awesome. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Hades and D&D. Goodbye.